Summer in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were running still, had the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the way couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand, open arms. This is home where we are, ever strong in the world that we made. I still hear you in the breeze, see your shadows in the trees, holding on. Memories never change.
Yo, Chad, thank you for the 11 months. Hi, Adam. Hi, Psycho. Hi, Berserkers. Hi, Steph. Hi, Sarjay. Hi, Bren. Hi, KK. Hi, Bren. Hi, Phil Steph. Hi, Chelsea Shaw. Hi, Python. Hi, Richie. Hi, Prison. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Psycho. Hi, Rare. Hi, Brisky. Hi, Grimmuda. Hi, Skip. Hi, Bird. Hi, Betty. Hi, Custard. Hi, Calgo. Hi, Cookie. Hi, Brad. Hi, Brenda. Hi, Brucey. Hi, Jay. Hi, Good. Hi, Sonny. Hi, Brennicus. Hi, The Fat. Hi, Ralphie. Hi, Mississippi. Hi, Sid. Hi, Jay. Hi, Possible. Hi, Rocket. Hi, Rare. Hi, Cam. Hi, Kidium. Hi, Hectic. Hi, Cam. Hi, Steph. Hi, Helena. Hi, Emma. Hi, Steen. Hi, Bagger. Hi, Akira. Hi, Finisher. Hi, Rose. Hi, Pepper. Hi, Chucky. Hi, Luscious. Hi, Azaz. Hi, Seven. Hi, Radon. Hi, Fisky. What's up, guys? Good morning. Hello. Welcome to the stream, chat. It's good to see you. Welcome. Hope you're having a good morning. I am having a fantastic morning, dude. I woke up at 5 a.m., dude, and I was feeling great. I went for a long drive. Got to enjoy my car. It's just a really good morning. You know, hi, Hedrick. What's up? It's just a really, really good morning. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of like the Shinigami car with red underglow more than purple. Part of me wants to change it in game now. But listen, here's the thing though. Okay, listen, I have RGB, so I can change whatever color I want. I set it to be red last night. Oh my god, it looks so good. Were you able to get night pictures? No, I was too distracted having fun driving it. So. It's funnier that it's easier to change than in game. Yeah, so in real life, if I want to change the color, I just open up my phone and then I go to an RGB wheel that has literally every single color on the spectrum. And then I choose it and it changes. It's a lot easier to change the color in real life than it is in game. It's pretty wicked, bro. Good morning, Sean. How you doing? What's up, dude? Bro, I was watching some old clips from 2.0 last night. After Izzy linked that one clip, and I'm just like, ugh. I hate it, dude. I want to shrivel up and die looking at it. Fuck 2.0. Fuck that, dude. It's time to ask DW to make that in game for you. Oh, he's not gonna do that. Hi, Shallow. How you doing? What's up? Good morning. Hello. Okay. But yeah, so I'm feeling a lot better today. It's kind of crazy how much better I've been feeling recently getting out these medication and getting out and doing stuff. And like being able to just enjoy life has been nice, you know. Hi, Coffee. What's up? It's been a good time, you know. Wait, I don't want to eat this yet. I heard that it was DNF week or something like that, so I'm here to participate. Dude, we might be able to get our Corvette converted. So for those of you who missed it, yesterday we got the Sultan converted. We paid way too much money for it, but it was worth it. We paid $2 million, I think it was. Just fucking crazy, but you know, I'll be fine. Guess he got his drift license and his S Plus car last night. Congrats, that. That's awesome. What'd you get? What type of meds? I'm getting off of gabapentin. That's what I'm getting off of. I'm surprised. Listen, I think that they charge us so much just because they thought I might sell it to Ming. So they wanted to make sure that I paid extra, you know. And I mean, listen, to be clear, I paid more than it would cost the tuna shop. Which, if we check here... Oh my god, Chip didn't even mark this as sold. Oh dear. I didn't even pay that much for it, so... Hold on, I gotta fix this for him. Sultan RS. Okay, cool. Alright, dealership, Sultan RS Mark II. Yeah, so if you bought this brand new from the tuner shop, it would cost like 1.6 million. Thereabouts. Yeah, it'll be 1.75 million from the tuner shop. So we really didn't pay that much more. And we got it like that, so I mean I'm cool with that. The raffle NSX is still on the dealership, by the way. What do you mean?
Hey, good morning, Angel. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. Alright, it says it's in stock, but it hasn't been since the raffle. Well, that's just waiting for when it does come back and stuff. Dude, wait. I'm just realizing here, chat, I'm looking back at some of these sales. A lot of people haven't been marking their sales appropriately. Eddie never even marked the NSX sale as paid, so he's just now getting the paid for it, dude. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Staying with the Mustang.
Hey guys.
Hello, Captain.
And four and
That
perfect.
wasn't for you, Angel. That was for him.
We
Called
just did
PD show,
a
correct?
street race leading
Yeah.
into an OIS.
Oh, another one. Who
With
decided
Richard
to
O'Connor.
do that? With Richard O'Connor.
Richard O'Connor, potentially it was who was traveling at
Good
15?
Oh,
Yeah.
he was unaffiliated. Oh no, he was affiliated with Street.
Fuck. What's this?
Okay, so Richard O'Connor was shooting in a race?
No, Richard O'Connor wasn't. Someone in a blue and color S15 shot down Air One while they were refueling.
Yeah.
Then shot me, tagged at.
Also note that the doctor went into
and,
But
surgery,
you're
so
getting
all
it a little
stations
wrong.
must go to
So
Nancy if you're bringing a
the
95.
whole day we've been, chasing a AMG Black Series driven by Richard O'Connor. Then we get a street race goal
Yeah.
from that vehicle. So we picked it as our target. We got on that vehicle. We started chasing the Black Series. During that, there was an interference, and one of the interference cars shot Air One while refueling. So it was kind of off that.
That interference car is the S15 to your
What's
right.
that? S15 right there. Yeah.
And you got them right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did. Yeah, we
I
didn't
don't,
get
I
the
don't believe.
driver. but-
I don't know if you got Richard,
No, we got the
but
driver.
we got the
Yeah.
the other people that helped.
Well, that's good that you got all those people involved. And I think it's really time that we teach some of these guys a lesson what they're really dealing with here.
I'm gonna start shooting motherfuckers.
I don't think they understand that if they're gonna go do a street race, we know where they're going and we know where they're gonna be, and we could just sit there with 10 people with ARs and just blast them in the fucking head.
Say less.
Yep.
Say fucking less.
Around this time, it's always the same people. Like,
Yeah.
It's always
I
Richard,
gotta go.
isn't
I
it?
gotta go
it
write
was
my statement,
Richard and
guys.
GG.
All right, take care.
Yeah.
Do you guys have a? Oh, never mind, it's fine. All right, well, I'm gonna talk to Pred and we'll see what we can do about this.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh yeah, well, Pred said over the radio that he's completely up for getting hyper aggressive now.
yeah, I know,
know.
but
Yeah.
he's waiting on me to make the decision.
Okay,
so I'm gonna
gotcha,
call him.
gotcha. Okay, all good, all good.
Hey,
What's going on?
I just heard that there was an incident.
Yeah, street racing incident.
Another one.
Yeah, there was another one. Multiple cops shot. These people are. We really need to start. We really need to get them in line.
Okay. Well, listen, I think they're making the decision for us. You know, like yesterday, I was kind of hemming and hawing about it, but with all the stuff that they're doing, I think they're making it pretty easy to do.
I got to do my STP reports over at the FIB building for my other job, but after I get done, how about me, you, and Rhodes meet up and let's formulate a plan together?
Sure, yeah, just give me a
Alright.
call. But what the fuck is an STP
Alright.
report?
It's confidential. I already told you too much. I gotta go. I love you.
Okay,
Bye.
okay, I love you too. Bye. Hi, Chag. What's up? I bet I scared you, huh, chat? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy with how Mushkins Motors has been serving its function basically perfectly. You gotta admit, Chad, okay, there's actually a pretty big level of pride I should be taking in the fact that not only was I able to build a successful business, I was able to build a successful business without whitelisted mechanics, without anything crazy or special. Literally just pure roleplay and a shared garage. And not only is the business somewhat successful, it's successful enough that I'm able to support my racing crew with it, like all the other whitelisted businesses can do, you know. So I'm able to buy cars for them and buy stuff for them, you know. It's kind of fucking perfect. It fits the roleplay perfectly as it being a cover, you know. I'm really happy with it.
It's a VIN scratched vehicle and had fake plates on it, so make
Hi,
sure you're grabbing
George.
both of those.
Let's go help them, but I need to do some yoga first. Hello.
Just want to double check. I'm impounding the Mustang for violent felony.
And Scotch.
Just give it a minute while Rhodes is making a phone call.
Copy.
See, we need to get the Shinigami livery on the C7 now. Boobex?
23 at the impound lot with Mustang.
Ding dong. What is it now? What is it now? I'm just kidding. I don't want to get delivery on anything until the car is actually made. So. Because if we're gonna be getting a wide body kit on it, I don't want to have something made for it without the kit, you know. Plus, the livery is fucked on the C7 anyway, so like the way it works, it's all messed up. Soon, whoa. Soon. No, you're amazing,
Hello,
silent red coat.
mushroom.
Thank you. Hoppa. Yeah, we'll wait till Junkie fixes everything before we even think about that one. I'm more than satisfied with just a white C7 with black lights in the meantime. Dude, I can't believe how many crazy cars we have now. So by the way, chat, I'm gonna make the Sultan RS a shared car as well. I'm gonna let other people use it. So we're gonna have the Diablo, the Sultan, and the C7.
Alright, update on Richard O'Connor. He is now in surgery. He might need something amputated. We'll see.
Can they amputate his head?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
Hopefully.
Dear. Alright, let's go to the impound lot. Just in case someone tries something stupid. Yeah, we're gonna make the Shinigami set up an outfit. That's what we're gonna do, bruv. Basically, yeah, Thursday. That's basically what I'm gonna do. I want other people to be able to use the Sultan as well. Not just me.
320 direct to that 311.
It is going to be a violent felony. If there's no signs of tampering, just indicate owner not present and aware it is not an H&L rental.
Silence! Thank you for the 20 subs! Thank you so much, Silence. I appreciate the fuck out of you. Thank you. I love your face, Thank you so much. Yeah, it will be nice to drive the car without the heat
Alright,
on
update
it.
on Richard O'Connor. He's gonna be just fine. Nothing amputated.
Damn it. Alright, let's see if there's any class 2s in here. I appreciate you more. No, I appreciate you more. Bitch. That's right, bitch. Bitch. Yeah, we have those local Sultan. Yeah, they're good.
White Mustang is added.
Bitch! Do you guys want to see a picture of it with the red underglow? Bitch! Yeah. Oh crap, we're getting pulled over. We need to get a class 2. I checked our glove box and we got one. Okay, I uploaded some pictures to Discord and my computer immediately crashed on my phone. Let's try that again. Every time I hit upload, my phone crashes. Yeah, mobile Discord is dog shit. What the fuck is this, man? It's a simple photo upload. How do you fuck that up? There we go. All right, you guys ready? Check this out, dude.
345, 905 direct.
Send it.
What's your 20?
At 1.
Apologies. The individual, can you take his mask off? Before you put him in that car, can you take
It
that
looks
mask off?
wicked, dude, doesn't it? God, this car is so cool, man. You can see my tires off and on the side there. I'm too lazy to put them somewhere legit. I just put them on the side of the garage, dude. Which is the number 50 remind you of. It doesn't remind me of anything. Dude, I just love all the details
All right.
on this thing. It's
We
so
should
crisp.
be clear to roll out. Let's head over to Mission Row.
So crisp, man.
320, 76, Mission Row PD to retrieve a 95.
Oh God!
65576 Mission Row PD 295.
Silent, thank you
Every
for the
person who tried to assist is going to get accomplice charges to all the
Oh my
attempted murders.
God! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, you're a fucking
accessory
blessing,
charges.
Silent. I love your face, oh, thank you. Let's go with this. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. We're gonna wait for them in the all these cells. Hey,
At 1
Comms
occupying.
low.
Hello.
Or thank you for the assistance, Double.
we're gonna wait for them down here. Thank you,
Sorry, I
Silent.
can
You're
be
a
there when it all
fucking
popped
legend.
off.
Well, you're fired for that, so.
Angel, can I speak with you?
Yeah, I'm waiting in the cells because I want to talk with these guys.
Oh, perfect.
Hey, Pong. Hey, Road.
Also, we still have that Andy
Hey.
in front of us
We're
from the
spiking
94
races.
getting impounded. Everything's
Yeah,
fine.
so you weren't there yesterday when I talked to Pred about it. But we're all three of us are gonna have a conversation when he's done at the FIB building. We're gonna talk about how
Guys,
exactly we're going to
what did I do?
how
Honestly,
exactly
please
we're going to
tell me, what did I
escalate
do?
against the racing scene because of
Hey.
this behavior, you know.
Yeah. Total. Yep. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, he's leaning towards the line of just spiking every single
my
race that we
body's snapped
see.
in half.
So we'll see.
Yeah.
But we'll talk about it in a bit.
I have a method.
Yeah, what's that?
Well,
Chaos, dude.
I say we take a week and we spike every race.
Every
I'm
race?
kidding. No. Essentially, if I get a whiff of any person if I see a similar vehicle, if I see someone with pink hair and suspect it's Richard O'Connor, unfortunately, sucks to suck. Until those individuals are shunned from the scene, we're spiking.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, they're just gonna keep doing this.
So that's not a bad idea, but here's what I was talking to Pred about yesterday. And this is kind of our current standing orders, but I haven't really communicated it to everyone. What you want to do is a great next step for escalation, but currently how it is, if we identify or see someone with a weapon at all, we spike them. Yeah, like that.
Oh,
We did
agreed.
that. We did
It's
that
hard-
to them yesterday,
It's
actually.
hard determining that unless you're there at the start and can, sort of peek around while they're all waiting.
Silent, thank you. Well, yeah, exactly. Which is why I think that our next step is going to be moving to like constant surveillance of these guys. So having Air One like
Oh.
constantly looking for them, and then once we
say
find
that.
them,
Yeah, but they're just gonna
basically-
put it in their glove box.
Well, if they put it in their glove box, then that's fine with me, honestly.
I just think if I get a whiff, the slightest whiff that anyone who has previously shot, I'm talking, Richard O'Connor, this stupid Ezio guy, Fresca, whatever. If I catch a whiff of any of these individuals, or similar vehicles, that kind of stuff, I'll just target them in races. I don't care if it's actually them. The unfortunate reality here is that, again, unless we're going hard on these individuals, they're just going to keep doing it over and over and over. And people will not shun them from the scene if they're not affected by it. And so,
Do we have a count on how
unfortunately,
many
collateral
officers were shot at
damage.
during this situation?
Just 3-1 on your call sign if you were shot at. I don't care if you went down. If you were shot at, 3-1 on your call sign.
Oh shit, dude.
All right, I have to go process someone. Plus, we're going to talk about it later. But I'll be back.
I have a lot of stuff to tell you about this. One thing I will
Perfect,
mention is currently we're building up a CAF case against Richard and basically everything that he owns.
Good.
I want to send it back to 2.0. Yeah, I want to be here for this processing.
Okay. Well, they're all gonna get accessory charges for the attempted murders prior to. All right.
I mean, I'm just get a lawyer anyway, bro.
All right, you need to put that away.
Put what away?
Sir, I need you to
Wait,
approach
sir,
the bar.
Tell me, what did I do?
You
down like
assisted.
a dog.
Yup, and I do it again. I just gave you a warning.
Assisted
You
in
had
what,
the-
sir? Assisted in what?
In allowing another individual to escape.
How did I assist? What did I do there?
What do you mean? How did you assist?
No,
Don't be
tell
playing
me.
down-
No, tell me. How did I assist?
What do you mean? How did you assist? Don't pretend like you weren't there
How
at the
did I
hospital.
assist? You cannot answer. I was at the hospital, yes. How did I assist?
Shoot him, Rhodes.
Why were you at the hospital?
Kill him.
I was laying in my bed. I was in
Murder
critical
him.
condition. I peed my pants. I still got pee stains on me. Look at my pants.
Perfect.
Right.
Then surely there'd be
there's
record
notes.
of that.
Yes, there's notes on the bed. I told the officer to check it out.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, either way, you're being charged as an accomplice.
Okay, bench trial.
Oh, okay. If one's available, we'll get you one. Don't worry. Sit tight. I still need you to approach
Actually,
the bar.
the pause
Need a
has
search here.
changed now,
They
so
really
once he
said,
says
"Fuck
it,
you, I'm your proof." You get charged anyway.
it has to
PSR
happen when
negative.
he has
Don't
to
have nothing
wait.
illegal on me. This is what's
Literally,
going on,
like,
man.
has
This
Doesn't
to
is-
wait.
matter. Assisting
until-
individuals who
Uh,
just shot
How
down
did I
police.
assist?
You
How
literally
did I
get
assist?
held
Tell me.
until British
You
Child
were
can
there
happen
when the
if you request
individual's
them.
uncuffed.
Like, you literally
Okay, how did I
cannot leave
assist?
our
You were
custody once
there.
you say
Okay,
the
there's
word.
civilians anywhere. Okay, how did
Uh-huh,
I
and-
assist
and,
though?
and you were running interference in this situation.
Okay,
What
who did I
vehicle
touch?
were you in?
I was the local car. No.
You tell me.
Right, the local car.
Okay.
Like, you literally
And,
get held until a judge can come see you.
How'd you have that local car if you were transported to the hospital because you needed medical attention?
'Cause
I'm not gonna tell
the
him.
vehicle- I wasn't. I never said I was transported.
I just want to hear.
Okay, then how'd you get there?
You
walked?
in a local car.
Okay.
Yeah, I
All
got
right,
a
listen,
ride.
we'll get
a
to the
local
bottom
gave me
of
a
this.
ride.
Don't you worry. All right.
A
sit
local
tight.
gave me a ride. He said, "Oh my God, you're looking
I'm a
very bad
local
right
now,
now."
fuck.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll sit tight. Sit tight.
Thank you.
Mr. Malding, where's my 95?
Hi, Mr. Richard O'Connor. Do you require a lawyer or anything like
Hold
that?
on.
Anything crazy?
Yes, I'd like a lawyer.
You need to seize his
You'd like a lawyer.
possessions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Richard O'Connor, come to the bars, face away from me, all that jazz. We have
Wait,
this,
hold on. What?
52 on Grove Street.
Richard, just come with me, or it's gonna be more charges on top. I'm not afraid to stack more charges.
What charges? What did I do?
If you resist, you'll get resisting. If you attack us, you'll get accessory, or you get
What do you mean?
battery.
Okay, what are my charges right now? Tell me. What am I looking at?
Right
No.
now, you're looking.
No, you're not gonna tell him. You're gonna take the shit off of him
No,
before you do
tell me,
anything
tell me.
else. Richard, this isn't
Alright,
a
Richard,
game
you
that
should
we're
get on the
gonna
wall
play.
face
I got
away.
shots fired off of Tower
Tell me
Street.
what charges I'm getting.
Glass 2
Richard,
Richard, you get on the wall,
fire.
face away.
See you last
Last
warning,
warning.
Richard.
Disregard the gunfire.
I'm not
I'm
even.
gonna come in there and I'm
standing
gonna kick
still.
your ass.
Opening fire.
Come here.
You can.
Hey Rose, here's your guy. Do you wanna?
Oh God.
Just, I don't know if you got his possessions yet, so before I seize him.
Get him over into an interrogation room.
I was stood still, not doing anything. What's the problem, guys?
Dispatch be advised 5:30 entering Grove Street.
All right, Angel, you want to meet up with Rhodes, me and you? Let's let's talk in the captain.
We're actually in the lower level processing some people that just shot from a street race.
Where? Which?
I
Which?
never shot.
Which,
I'm just negative. Didn't have a gun.
Mission.
All right, I'm on my way.
We'll see you soon.
All right, see you soon.
The individual in the interrogation room shot, and these people.
He helped him. It's the same in my
Yeah.
book.
I never helped nobody.
Okay,
Hi, Mr.
well then you
Richard,
should have
request for a
surrendered.
lawyer.
Look
Which
at this
lawyer do you
clown
want?
shit,
You have
dude.
Elizabeth Gates, Tristan Aziz, or Anastasia Gatsby.
Aziz.
Hey, can someone contact CJ Walker for me, please? That's my lawyer.
CJ Walker.
That's
All right, sit tight.
I don't think he's awake right now.
Everyone come over here.
Yeah, he's not in the amp.
All right.
He's also not a lawyer, so he doesn't
was
even have a
the
driver's
last time.
license. And
Oh, maybe that was the EJ Walker? No, CJ something, bro. I forgot. his name.
I'm looking at CJ Walker. This guy doesn't even have a driver's license, man. I
Yeah,
wouldn't let him
there's
represent
a
you in
CJ
court.
something that's a lawyer, bro. Hold up.
Okay.
Walker?
Yeah, CJ
Wait, what did I
Walker.
say?
I'm looking at him.
Fuck, bro. Damn.
Oh, here we go. Okay, I see. There's actually two CG walkers.
T-
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
And they have the same picture. What the fuck? Wait, what? This doesn't make any sense. Okay. Yeah, I see him. I don't think he's awake though. I'll see about calling him.
All right.
What's really getting?
What's really good?
Huh? What's wrong with that?
Yeah, there's nothing in Yellow Pages. No one on the app. I'm sorry, man, but I don't have this number.
Can you
so I
give me a
can't
different
contact
one
him.
then?
Everyone that's awake is currently in trial. There's 3 lawyers available, but they're all busy. So we can get you one. It'll take a bit of time. Right?
Hey, Sheriff, how you doing,
Walk it
sir?
off. What's going on, Sheriff?
Jesus Christ, like a fucking party down here, huh?
Yeah.
Well, taking it seriously when it comes to
Let an
scumbag
event.
street races. Fuck these
Yeah,
guys.
good shit. Do it, Collins. That's what I like to hear.
Hey, Ramona, come with me.
Angel, let's talk to Rhodes real fast.
Sure.
Or it can wait. Hey, forehead.
Hey, what's
can
good,
talk
bro?
about
I
it.
want to get the processing handled, and then we'll talk about everything.
Gotcha. Can you organize that processing and then let's get this taken care of.
Oh, perfect.
He's cop
All right,
stacking,
this is,
bro.
You know, it's time. I mean, our hands have been forced. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Code 4
There's
on
really
the
nothing we
latest
can do about it, you know, besides
tonight.
taking the next step. Like they've basically given us the shove in the
way
back
I
we
look
needed,
at it
so.
is they have to rebuild their trust with us, not us having to build our trust with them. We don't bend the knee to terrorism. You know what I mean?
Very true. You know, these guys must be bored. That's probably what it is, Steven.
64676 said,
Yeah,
99.
yeah. I think everybody is.
I can't imagine why they'd be acting out like this otherwise. Silence! Thank you for the
Doesn't make
20 of
sense,
the
I don't know.
subscription. Cricket 90s. Cricket
It's
90s.
just a street race. I mean,
Fortnite.
we've had the same
Fortnite.
approach to them
Silence.
for a year.
Yeah. But, like, it's not even that big of a punishment if you get caught. Like, the punishment for street racing used to be a lot worse. Like, the time and the fines were twice
make
the
sure
fare
you
now.
go against
And
vehicle
you would also,
registration
if you got
maybe.
caught 3 times, your car was taken permanently. That's how it used to be.
Well, maybe what we should do is talk to Chief Justice Crane and see if we can maybe kind of shift the momentum and
Bring
really
back
fuck
a
these guys
vehicle
over.
forfeiture. I
mean,
mentioned it to him.
out of all honesty, vehicle forfeiture has always been kind of like the main thing that's been not desired, but kind of like the main thing that's missing right now is that tons of people just have so many fucking fast cars, and we're
True.
just not doing anything about it.
Yeah, I agree. Plus, honestly, it might be good for the economy for some cars to get fucking shipped out, you know. I think we could probably
Well, it
spin
also
this
might be
nicely to
good for
the
the state.
justice. Yeah, exactly. We could spin this
I
pretty
think
nicely.
what we need, so me, you, and Rhodes will talk, and then I don't really think we need the
Yeah, I know
chief
what
to
we're
weigh
doing.
in on this. I think he'll side with us, regardless. Him and
well,
the
he's
other
gonna
sheriff.
side with us until someone from Tangang gets their
Sort
first
of
vehicle
six,
forfeiture
spotted
strike,
the
and then he's gonna
99,
call us
there's
asking
no
us
one
what the
around
fuck
it,
this new
though.
system is. That's what's
Oh
gonna happen.
God. Oh God. All right.
So be like,
Here's what we
hey,
gotta
Pred,
do.
hey, just I just want to check in, touch base, see how you doing. I noticed this new thing going on. What's this vehicle forfeiture stuff? And then you're gonna have to deal with that.
Yeah, I'll deal with it. I think, I mean, we need to sit down with the mayor, we need to sit down with the chief justice, and we need to start outlining this shit. Like, if people are going to get violent in street races,
Has Angel talked to
I
him?
feel like we
No,
should
she's a
be
respected judge.
indefinitely holding their car.
Yeah, so Nova
Until
is
they-
putting together a civil asset forfeiture for Richard and his BMW, and a lot of other aspects of his life too. So he's actually a pretty easy case. I think we're gonna be able to do it successfully on him.
Well, I mean, how many incidents of crime does he have? How many strike points does it have?
He's got 30 strikes on the car. He doesn't have any jobs. He's kind of a listen. I agree with you that we need to do the more ingrained system because Richard's kind of a slam dunk easy case, you know.
Well, then that's what we do: is we take care of the slam dunks, and then we go from there.
Yeah, we're also working on Goofy as well. Goofy won $1 million from a tournament, or we think he won $1 million from a tournament. Actually, no, we confirmed it. He won $1 million from a tournament. We have the bank records to prove it. So we're just putting together a case against him as well.
Well, that's good. We need to get We need to get more cases going, and we really need to start subpoenaing more bank records and go from there.
Yeah, my only concern is we've already sent out so much paperwork. I want us to process what we currently have before we take on more.
Yeah, I mean that's essentially what you can't do too much. Like we gotta, especially if something's new, we gotta focus on the clear cut cases and then just go from there.
Yeah.
And then once we kind of start getting results, we can see how to adapt and like what it is, the things that we're looking for, and then we can get that baseline established and then just go from there.
Yeah, that works to me.
Yeah. Wait.
Let's try some new music today, chat. I don't know what to do about all this, man.
I don't know.
It's gonna take a lot of change to make this happen.
It's not like you put like.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And it's gonna take a lot of will from the people. Like if we can't get the morale of our officers behind this, it's not gonna work.
I mean, we can't get the morale of the officers to really back much nowadays, Angel. So it's going to be an uphill battle regardless. What we just got to do is just do shit and then just go from there.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying that you already backed it up, right? You don't keep live
the people who
radios
want to
in
do the
bag,
shit will
and
do the
when you
shit.
Our heads getting this
We can't
D?
base
I'm okay with that. It's fine.
operating procedure around what makes people happy.
646, show that
Like, what makes people
99
happy should be doing the
before,
fucking
I guess
job.
they attempted to steal it, couldn't steal it, and then left.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, I'm being truthful. It's 89.
And ultimately, I think fucking these guys in the wall is gonna make them pretty happy. So.
Oh yeah, they'll definitely be happy. No, that's fine. 100%.
Yeah, I'm actually really surprised how dumb a lot of these races are.
Yeah, I don't understand it. So I mean, I haven't even talked to Rhodes yet about the situation. So, but he loves
Forehead's
taking
right there.
care of Richard O'Connor. I mean, the second you say his name, it's gonna be Rhodes is gonna be ready.
Rhodes, how are those two different?
Yeah,
stages
he
now?
will be.
I know 176 to the latest 99 Bravo. I believe that's the one that the
Guys,
Augusta
there's
came
literally
back
nothing.
for. That was the one I just left.
Nothing that can be done to prevent what's about to happen to
Okay.
these
Did
criminals.
I have cuffs
That's
on
the
me?
thing about bank records is they're immutable.
Doesn't matter. You were a willing participant in that group. All of you are on the
Even
same radio
even if
frequency.
Forehead tells Richard everything that we just said, and
Yes.
Richard sells his car,
Okay, that's not
we can
true.
just
As-
go
as-
after the
listen,
car. We can
I
follow
never
the
touched
trail for the
nobody.
vehicle
I
itself.
seen you kill. I
We
seen
can
you
get
shoot
him for
people, I just
equivalent
did.
money. Like we
I'm
can
not
do a
gonna
lot of
stand there.
things.
Oh my god!
Didn't
Oh my
pound the
god!
vehicle,
Because
is
all I
it
know is that
just
you're
your-
faking to just execute.
I didn't
That's all I
impound
know.
it because it was parked legally and
Stop
it
right there,
wasn't
sir.
Same
actually
for Goofy.
stolen.
Goofy
Now I'm
doesn't
thinking.
really
But
have
it is
a
okay,
now.
I'm gonna
power.
start.
They're gonna come out of that
Yes,
garage.
yes. So I'm thinking I either take my odds at running, or I stand still and let you execute me. Old-fashioned style, you know? It's like
Stop,
it's
or
one or
I'm
the other.
going to shoot you, and you don't stop, and you're
Yes,
suddenly
because
surprised you
I
got
know.
shot.
One
No,
on
I have
23
better
at the
odds of
99
running
Bravo. I have
instead
two
of letting,
downed
instead of
individuals
giving you
and
the
a local
decision
with a
to
bat.
shoot me when I'm stood still. Why would I do that?
But I told you if you stop, you won't get shot.
Did it
Yeah,
happen
but how can I
again?
trust you
Okay.
after I've just seen you mag them, innocent people.
So you're instead going to take the option in which I specifically told you I'm going to shoot you.
That's what makes that.
Yeah, because it's the same scenario every single time. I just have better odds
Like,
than
I
than
didn't mean
everyone.
to leak that shit, but if he'd heard it, then
Okay,
so
we're
be
just
it.
gonna
That's
have
how
to
roleplay
agree to
goes, you know?
disagree here, because that's just not the case. So you have
Well,
to
it is.
understand from our perspective, if you decide to flee specifically after being told that you're going to get shot if you don't surrender,
Everyone just wants to watch.
Right.
Like watching a
justification
monkey
there,
in a petting
or-
zoo, dude.
or
People just
sort
want
of
to watch
the-
it scream.
How should I word this? Things skew far more in our favor
Yeah, everyone
if you
wants
keep
the
running
tea.
after
I
being
want
told
the
that.
tea too.
Right.
Right?
Okay.
Because why would you run if you had nothing to do with this?
Because I just seen you shoot innocent men.
Innocent men, the same guys who just uncuffed an individual who shot at police.
On the third
Um,
floor.
Uncuffed. Hold on. Ooh, nobody uncuffed.
Yeah,
nobody.
look, chat.
You got proof
the-
of that?
He's
Anybody?
got 30
Anybody
strikes
witness
on
anybody
this
uncuff
shit.
anything? Tell me.
There's basically nothing he could do.
Well, here's the thing.
As far as you know, the man could have slipped out of cuffs, and then he could have, hey, give me a ride, and then
Like,
he,
we just
as
go
far as-
back
as
to
far
the
as
He didn't
reports.
sleep or slip out of
We go back to the
Well, how do you
reports
know
and we
that?
find all
was
the incidents
was anybody
of
in
this
the room
thing.
seeing him?
Yeah, he ran out alongside all of you.
Okay,
Hey, does
so
anyone
far
have a
as you
recording
know,
of that?
far as you know,
Of anyone
right?
uncuffing him, or did he
A
just
man
slip out of
gets
cuffs?
out of cuffs,
No, he
right?
didn't slip out of
Exactly.
cuffs.
The man
And do you
doesn't
have any
see that he
proof of
was
that?
in cuffs, that he was in custody.
Hmm.
Okay, he can say, hey,
So-
give me a ride.
So let me get
So he
this.
gives him a ride.
You're
No
trying
EMS
And then
on
you shoot
duty.
an innocent man.
Oh wait, my individual's in the.
Well, you see, the thing is, right? A cop already just didn't do their job right by fucking forgetting to take my mask off before I even go into the cells. How do you know that they couldn't have just made another mistake by putting the cuffs on loosely?
How is that a mistake?
Oh yeah, other cops said it was a mistake, bro. So clearly you guys aren't on the same wavelength. A cop making a mistake doesn't seem too fucking far-fetched.
Too far-fetched. Coming from the guy who specifically took the unhandcuffed individual into their car.
How did he know that he was in custody, sir? How did he
I tell
know?
him to get in my car? No, he just got in my car and I drove off, bro. And you guys are pointing
Yo,
guns at
Ashley
me.
thinks the 5 months scared. Like Kylie.
Okay. And I left because you had a gun pointing in my face. I got scared, bro. I've been shot down by the cops before. You guys are some scary people.
So you decide to leave and you're surprised.
Dispatch
Yeah,
905.
and you fucking shot me. I had a
Have
gun
a
in
good
my face,
night.
bro.
Sir, when you have a
flag.
record of shooting people in
Good night,
crazy
Ramona.
scenarios, and you have people have better odds of surviving to just run.
I sold in this car. I'm a bad person.
That's just how it is.
Dispatch 250, 10-8.
Here's the problem, though, chat.
Okay, bro.
Here's the problem.
Dispatch
A lot of
250,
people didn't
76.
put his report
fine,
numbers
miss.
in here.
76 later 71.
That actually might be a big problem.
He's
Okay.
collateral damage and all this.
530 from 325.
Hey, same with taking pictures, Rhodes. Good luck with that. Y'all want to do that? We'll do the same.
Well, you're gonna shoot it. You're gonna shoot at street races.
Never said that.
What would you say then?
I just said we're gonna do the same.
Which is?
654 also around lady 71.
Up for interpretation.
Okay, I'm going to interpret that you're gonna shoot us at races, and I choose to make that my
Well, I'm telling you,
interpretation.
no.
Well, then tell me, because I'm just
You
gonna
guys
interpret
realize
like
that if you continue down this path, we're gonna escalate on everybody, right?
Right. I mean, you
It's
already
not
do
just
that.
gonna be you.
Okay.
No,
you already do
we're
that.
specifically targeting you because of the shit that you're doing.
Perfect.
But it's
I
good
know,
fun to everyone around
176
you
device
too.
for 2.
Yeah, well, okay, they can take it.
Have fun running BBD Breeze when you get spike shipped on the first corner every
I
time.
will. I will.
Are your friends really gonna be cool with that? You still gonna have 20 people
course.
showing up to your races when they're all getting spiked
Of course.
consistently?
Of course.
When you got 40 cops with ARs waiting to gun down anyone that even so much as moves a muscle towards their gun.
Yes.
I really don't think you're ready for the consequences of this, Mr. O'Connor.
See, I don't think you realize who you're speaking to.
I do. I'm speaking to a little man who thinks he has big man syndrome because he's friends
No.
with Marty.
We can listen. Friends with Marty.
Don't scare me with that Molotov again, bro.
You said I have big man syndrome because
Yeah,
I'm
you got
friends with
you
Marty.
got big man syndrome, Mr. O'Connor.
Okay, well listen. How about you? How about you? Don't tell me what you're gonna do. You do what you want to do, and then see what comes after that. It's not a threat. It's a literal.
Yeah, that is
it's
a
just,
threat,
I'm telling
actually.
you the timeline. No, it isn't. I'm
that
telling
is
you the timeline.
that is a threat.
No, it's like I'm telling you, go drink a couple of tea, see how you feel. It's not a threat. It's
You're
a
making
literal.
a threat.
It's not a threat. It's just
It is a
it's just
threat.
timeline. No, it is not. It's a timeline.
It's a threat, Mr. O'Connor.
Okay. How about here? Eat this apple, see what happens, right?
No.
And I'm implying.
I don't want
see what
apple.
makes you feel. Yeah, that's the point. It's not a threat. It's a timeline. You can
So
put it as.
it's not a threat, it's a
as-
promise then.
It's not a promise. It's a timeline. I mean.
So the timeline is we stop
See,
you
I
guys
don't want
committing
that.
crime and you
I don't
start
want that to
shooting us.
happen for anybody else. I don't
Never
wanna
said
have
that.
to
Yeah, well, what's the
spike or shoot
timeline then,
anybody
Mr.
else, like,
O'Connor?
other than if I
Because
have
you haven't
to,
told me what the
Well,
timeline is.
You know how I am
Exactly. So I'm
about
telling
cases,
you,
I'm
see
gonna
what
take
happens to the
it out.
timeline. You can do. You make an action, right? There's 20 gazillion billion things that can happen, right? So I'm telling you, see what happens, right?
Okay.
It's a timeline.
I don't understand. What's gonna happen is you're gonna get gunned down like dogs in the streets, and then you're gonna cry about it. And it's
Right.
gonna keep
Well, then go
happening.
ahead.
Like I don't really see
I mean,
how this
cry
plays out
about
for
it.
you. How
Have
does this
I
play out?
ever-
Like
have I
really,
ever-
Richard. Listen, you escalate back. You start shooting cops. What happens? We go to the DOJ. We start civil asset forfeiting all your cars. We take all your shit because you're shooting at races. That's what's gonna happen.
Good luck with that.
We don't even need to see you on the streets. We'll literally just have a judge take your fucking car out of your garage. Is that
Okay,
where you
good
want?
luck
Is that
with
the
that.
direction that you want to go?
Good luck with that.
What do you mean? Good luck with that. We've already got guidelines for
No,
them to
well
do
then
exactly
do
that.
Yeah. Well then do it.
We are.
Perfect.
So if you guys escalate by shooting at races, that's what's gonna happen.
Okay. So how about you guys just start escalating, and instead of telling us that you're gonna do it, just do it.
We already are. We literally spiked you in the race yesterday, Richard.
Really? That's escalation for you?
Yes, because we want you specifically
Okay.
to stop doing your dumb shit at street races.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay, listen, I don't know what else to tell you, Richard. Okay, you can take this information and do as you please. But if you continue down this path, you're gonna make this a world of hell for everyone and your friends.
I love chaos.
Okay, sure.
My friends do too.
Yeah, okay, we'll see. We'll see about that. We'll see if all those. I know a lot of the people that go to your races, Mr. O'Connor. A lot of those people are not going to show up if they're getting spiked
yeah?
every time.
You think so?
Yeah,
Okay.
Prism, Clique, a lot of those guys, they're a bunch of fucking pussies.
Prism.
Right?
Really? Okay.
The only people that are going to show up to your races will be you and your gang members.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see it.
654 tonight.
Okay, let's see it.
Again, this is all you're speaking. Can you just do it? Thank you.
Well, I will do it once you get out of prison.
Perfect. What are my charges?
Well, you see,
your
unfortunately,
charges.
you get arrested a bench trial, so we'll have to put your charges together. And have you contacted the judge for that yet?
Well, can I hear my charges
no, not
first?
yet.
Because I might not want to bench trial.
You'll need to
Just tell me my charges.
well, unfortunately, there's actually a new guideline from the DOJ you received last month where once the words bench trial are uttered, you have to receive one. No matter how long it takes, you are to remain in custody until you receive your bench trial. Yes. That's come from the judges themselves. So would you please
so
request
how
a bench
about I
trial,
plead
please,
guilty?
before you tell them?
Wait, so it's not requested.
No, we
Hold
can't
on.
change it. No, we can't change it. I will show you the announcement. We cannot change it. Once you request
show
it,
me the
you have to
announcement.
have it. I'll have to go back and find it, but go and request the bench trial. Okay,
When
I'm
did
gonna
I-
go find it.
Wait, when did I request a bench trial?
When Rhodes came up to you, you said, "Okay, I want a bench trial." I'm gonna go get the announcement. All right.
So guys, can I get life?
It's pretty old. I'm gonna have to go back and find this. It's a few months ago.
Brad, I'm done.
Hey guys,
I am so done.
where's that announcement about bench trials?
That's what we're.
Oh, the
taking
ones
care
where
of after this.
people,
Where they
where
have to get
people
it.
ask, yeah.
Where is that? Richard's demanding that he see it. Fuck, he doesn't need to see it. He's a fucking little prick anyway.
Well, I mean, if he doesn't want a bench trial, fuck it.
Yeah, he wants to plead guilty. I told him he can't. So.
No, let him plead guilty. And here's why. He's going. I think it strengthens our case moving forward with all of the shit that he's doing. And if he pleads guilty to the charges, I think.
1041.
I think that's perfectly fine. Under normal circumstances, I'd 100% agree with you. But
Morning,
he's gonna
company
play
owned.
the I didn't know card,
What up?
despite
Any active?
knowing full well. However, he didn't
There's
have
a
a
street
he
race.
didn't have a gun on him.
Yeah, there's a
so
street race. I think it's a bike race.
If he's
up in
willing to
Grid.
plead guilty, in this specific case, I'd say just let it. Because if he plead guilty
Well, I don't
or
want,
pleads
I don't want
guilty,
the judges
Mr.
to find out and then get mad at me.
No. Well, in this, I think in this instance, it's just a tiny bit different. I mean, has someone reached out to the judge yet?
I just told him to.
I would honestly, like I said, in this case, I'd probably
Yeah,
just say.
they actually did a little while ago. Yeah.
No. Any response?
They said court is in session.
All right. Given the circumstances, I'd just say let him plead guilty if that's the case.
I'd rather they ask the judges because at this point, the judges are this little echo chamber bullshit. And what's gonna happen is this little innocent maneuver is gonna get taken out of context. It's gonna get magnified times 100, and it's gonna bounce back at us. So let's just make it so that they say that and not us, right? Because I really don't want to deal with the blowback.
I will take the heat in the
Better
event where
they
anything
target
happens.
us than the DOJ, if I'm being honest.
I will take the heat if he's willing to plead guilty to those charges. Let him. But yeah, wait. Did I? Hold on.
Damn, I seem to hit a
Why
nerve
did
with
I
you,
step
Tat,
out?
didn't I?
Oh, DNA. I gotta grab a DNA swab.
No, I said friends with Marty.
Angel, like I said, in this instance, if anything comes of it, I will take the heat for allowing him to plead guilty and not getting a bench.
Okay.
It's perfectly fine.
All right.
I'll explain why once he's
Angel's
sent
saying
off.
that he's emboldened by his connections to act out. That's what she's saying.
1 second.
All right. So
This is gonna erupt into bloodshed for sure.
he already told me
It's gonna
that's
be a
what's gonna
long-
happen. I don't know. Were you listening when I went up to talk to him?
Yeah, I was listening. I listened to the whole thing. He basically already he made a he basically said that they'll respond, you know, and we interpret that as they're just going to shoot us.
Yeah. So I'd like to remind you that a lot of these racers have a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? They're under this misunderstanding that they can respond with as many racers as there are should the police respond to the call. So if that occurs to you, just make sure you get that information recorded down so we can solve that problem.
Gotcha. Understood.
But yeah,
you can't be going to fucking 25 car street races with everybody.
We'll need to bring basically everyone on ZD.
I mean, here's the thing: if me or you send out the email, we can get the numbers we need. People will come on duty.
Yeah,
and that might be what it takes, because if we need to, I think that if they really want to fucking poke the bear on this one, we can get 60 cops in probably a decent amount in a short period of time.
They're gonna double
That's
down.
what's gonna
It's
come
not a
down
bluff,
to, right? It's gonna be. I already know what they're planning. All right.
The civil asset forfeiture.
This is what I would do if I was them.
planning.
They're gonna
We are
try and
going to do
organize
it.
a huge street race, right? They're gonna basically entice us. They're all gonna show up with guns. They're gonna try and get us to show up as a show of. They're gonna try and reverse the show of force. They're gonna try and make it look like they hold all the cards, they hold all the power, and we do what they want. All right.
You don't know if
So
it's
when
Mary
the time
speaking,
comes
Angel, well, then
and
you're dumb,
we spot
'cause it's
that
Angel
massive
speaking. I'm
fucking
sorry that
street
you were born
race
without a brain.
of armed individuals, we need to get the numbers in order to deal with it, to really put a stop to them. I'm talking. It'll be a massive thing, and we gotta take them all down.
I agree.
I'm sorry that you don't have. I'm sorry that you caught the dumb when
for
you
context,
you
this
squeezed out your
individual
mother's
who
asshole.
this guy was the one who shot. He shot Ramona as Air One was refueling after. So we were chasing a car from the street race. It was smoking. It eventually got disabled. They got picked up by a Spectre. We were chasing that. Air One broke off to refuel. Ramona, who was refueling, but not the pilot, I believe it was Stubble, who was the pilot. She was shot down. They took off. I was thankfully at like an intercept point from where they were headed. Followed,
Yeah,
shot.
Mary likes
Eventually,
Richard, and Angel doesn't.
got that
They're
individual in
different characters,
custody,
have
and it
different
was
motivations and
this
desires.
Ezio guy. This guy
If you
barely
can't
has
see
any
that, then
priors.
you're probably still in
Maybe a prior
kindergarten.
felony obstruction. I'm
you
not
need your
kidding.
parents to
Most
explain
of
to you
what's
what's
on
happening
his
on the
profile
TV
right now
screen.
is as a result of this. I pushed I hit him with disturbing the peace because his gunfire was too loud. And I specifically told him, I'm not offering you a guilty plea. Unfortunately, that's not on the table because I'm done allowing people
Made it want to race
get
against
even the
the BMW?
tiniest bit of time
Why?
off
I beat him in
or
every single
reduction
race
in
I've done against
charges
him
when
since
they're
then.
willing to do stuff like this.
Why
If
would I
they
be-
are
why
willing
would I
to
be
push
scared to
the
race the
line
BMW?
over and over and over again, I am done. I am absolutely fucking done. And he still pled guilty despite the fact that there is no incentive for it at all.
Listen, I know, chat. I understand that just because your favorite streamer only plays one character, and they don't really have any like obvious character motivations, you might be misunderstood. But you need to understand that I play two different characters who have two different personalities and two different interests, and they're not the same people, and they will go oppose the other character's friends. All right, just keep that in mind.
And we eventually need to get to a point where people are unwilling to do stuff with these individuals because there's a risk of being spiked mid-race despite knowing full well under normal circumstances that does not happen. I know we've reached this point many, many times. I know I've had conversations with Street Team many, many times in the past, but we somehow circle back around to this every fucking time. The reality is, if you cannot get away from the police in your vehicle, you should not resort to shooting at police. And if you opt to do that, then understand that there's going to be consequences that extend far beyond just you as a person and reflect on the entirety of the scene. Because this has been happening all week.
The DNF initiative, all right, that did not finish. The DQ. Disqualified.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I stand by you guys 100%, but Angel is right. We're gonna, you know, it's hard to keep these fucking people on duty motivated, but you know what? This shit seems like it motivated a lot of them in that
Yeah, I was
room.
just about to say that.
Yeah.
We had
It
officers
seems like
saying,
they're-
I will be here more often. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously we're straying from the norm, but in my opinion, it's a necessary evil, because if we don't, we end up back at square one where, you know, they keep pushing the line, keep pushing the line, keep pushing the line. And I am done. Absolutely dumb.
Yeah, chat
Well,
does.
here we
the
are.
thing is, though, people would say it's, the police are overstepping the line, but in this instance, it's not us overstepping the line. It's the racers that are overstepping the line, or the violent racers.
Let me clarify.
Over the line.
I cannot stress this.
I'm just waiting. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I've been kind of waiting for the first group of racers to break the rule of 6 against me whenever I've been on Angel, so I can file it apart and get that stuff like solidified. Because a lot of people don't seem to think that that's the rule. So I've been reminding people to tell me if that shit happens so we can get it taken care of.
Contraband, what, 7 months? You're looking at sub 30 months if you exclude street race or reckless evading, which I almost always drop in the event where someone pleads guilty. Give me a sec. What up, Hawkins?
Yeah, everyone seems to think that just because you're in a race, then you can participate in shooting a cop and stuff. But it's not true.
Hit it for street racing.
You have to get a group of 6.
Yep. Nope. Have a good one.
Hey, Angel, it's fun.
What's up?
Can I take the Mustang out today? All the charges are out.
Sure, you can. I gotta go, okay?
Thank you very much, man. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, if you
All right,
stop racing, then you're no longer part
yeah,
of the crime.
I mean,
and you have to get a group of 6. What
Listen,
about 20 people helping Titanium?
I
Never
know
happened.
there's a lot to consider here.
He would always
and I
find
know that
6
a lot
people.
of
Go back and
people
watch old
are
VODs. He'd get 6 people to
not
come
gonna
help
be
him, and
happy.
they'd go help him.
But
Every fucking time.
again, I don't want to be shot over a car. You know?
Yeah, the thing is, it's
He
just
always
that people
found
just
6.
don't care. They'll shoot us over anything. You know what I mean?
Always.
Yeah,
I don't know what's going
Yeah, it
on with
used
the
to be
criminal
before.
populace in the city, but it's just seems like it's real quick
Mary
for them
doesn't
to
really give a
escalate
fuck,
on us
honestly,
in
'cause she
most
If
situations
she
nowadays.
sees Richard doing stuff, then
So
that she
go
doesn't
ahead
like,
and
she'll
take a look at
leave.
Richard O'Connor's profile.
Mary
Really
doesn't really give a fuck, honestly. I keep going up here to open up my profile.
And let me just point.
I don't know where
something
this narrative started. People just made it up.
out. Once it loads, sorry, MDW's being a little slow.
Listen, if the PD approaches you and you're a group of 20 people just
And he has
chilling,
no
hanging out,
jobs,
then
he
that's
has
fine.
multiple
But
felonies.
if you're like in the middle of a race and you
All
spike
right.
someone and the 20 people come
178
back,
attempted
that's not
murder.
cool.
You see his vehicle?
I think you're mixing up your characters a
Specifically
bit.
his BMW,
Well, I think
which
you're
is listed
mixing
as
up your brain
unknown.
cells a little bit, my friend.
30 strikes.
I'm sorry that you're
Now,
born with
I
brain
can't
damage.
stress this enough. An overwhelming majority, and when I say overwhelming, I mean 25 plus, have been in the last 3 weeks, or slightly over 3 weeks, 22
These
days.
hoppers, yeah,
Okay?
GG has some pretty shitty hoppers sometimes.
It's either street racing or violent felony every time.
You get a lot of
And
them.
here's the thing: if it was
Sometimes
just
both.
street racing, exactly.
See,
But if
like
it was
this
just
one.
street racing, hey, not that big of a deal, okay? But it's never just.
Yeah, they're not really being
street
toxic.
racing.
They're just like
we get
dribbling
shot
their brains on the
every
keyboard.
single time, and at some point, you know, you have to consider the fact that very few people have ever reached or exceeded 30, and he's there, and he can complain all he wants, but the
I thought
reality
if you hit
is
30, you lose your vehicle.
no, unfortunately not. But the reality
Fucking
is,
Clapper, hold on.
if someone reaches that on their vehicle because they're consistently either shooting or you know, whatever the situation is, at some point they should probably look in the mirror and acknowledge that they're the problem, not everyone else.
Yep.
Yeah, that's my stance on it. I mean, the man has 178 attempted murder for government employees charges, you know?
Yep.
Like, anywho,
178.
178, that is
I
correct.
think that's like more than everyone in Shanking combined.
I don't know about that. Mr. K has
65.
Let's see. Yeah, 65. All right, hold on.
Rami
Check
has
Rami.
58. I don't know, man.
You might be right.
I don't know, Rhodes.
Hold on,
Look,
let
I
me check
mean-
Hutch. Let me check Hutch.
Randy's got okay 100.
90.
Okay, Randy has 145. I take it back.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But either
Mr.
way,
K did get expunged too, so it's probably a lot more for him.
wait,
That's true.
hold on.
Good point.
What if we completely oh my god, I have a genius idea. What if we completely avoid well, I mean, it would still be civil asset forfeiture, but we disguise it under an enhanced penalties act. Also known as wait, is Coop's Law still a thing? Oh, please hold, I gotta check.
It is. Coop's Law is a thing.
Let me check.
Same with Forcer's Law. Same with what's this? What's the one that we normally charge serial killers with? The serial assault and killings. Yeah.
I'm not.
And all these are
seeing
options.
it. Let me see. Stand your ground.
Granny's count is more representative,
maybe. Rights, income tax. Coop's Law. Where any citizen is found guilty of multiple, numerous, and continuous instances of heinous, malicious, and/or organized capital-level crimes in the state of San Andreas in a short period of time, the citizen may be subject to the following sentences and/or punishments in spite of the rights outlined above, to be carried out at the discretion of the Department of Justice.
Coop's Law, yeah.
Search and seizure, life in prison, the death penalty.
Yeah, that could work. You know what I miss? I miss the old street racers that would just call us and make some vague threat, and then maybe like ram a cop, and then go back into hiding for 2 months.
I called Jackson Wilson when this happened to figure out if the Mustang that was involved, which was registered to Hutch, to see if that was still an H&O rental, which it's not. All of their vehicles, with the exception of one, which was like an Itali RSX or something, they were all their plates. Their actual plates were changed to rental followed by a number, so we can easily identify them now. But what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh, I told him, I was like, hey, listen, you work at a mechanic shop, and I'm not saying that you're involved in anything, but people with nice cars show up, and let them know what's going to be happening moving forward, because until these people are shunned away from the scene, it's going to keep happening.
The problem is, Rhodes, I feel like there's one part of your solution here that you're forgetting. Half of the scene are gangsters who constantly shoot cops. Like the Vanzetta racing crew is literally just Hydra, but with purple glowy in the dark vests. Go look at the confirmed list, compare it between Vanzetta and Hydra, and it's literally just the same people. They carry guns to races. The same with GG. These guys are they're basically just gangsters that are racing because they have nothing else to do. Which is why think about this. Okay, you don't see fucking Prism. You don't see Prism doing this shit. You don't see a Click doing this shit. You don't see. Honestly, even Vendetta doesn't really do this. They do occasionally, but not as often. You really just see GG and sometimes Vendetta doing it. You never see Redline doing it. You never see the Yokai doing it.
Oh my God, Jackson's part of Vendetta.
I know, he's disgusting.
Oh well, so I guess that's sort of I guess there's a point, or there's a wrench in my plan here, and that is you're right, I didn't consider that, and that now makes me consider if people were in the racing scene, right, and there's an overwhelming majority of them who are also in gangs and willing to shoot at everyone, can those people even race without them? If they're shunned from the scene, are they going to get shot?
What do you mean? Okay,
so if my whole intent here is to stop people from shooting at police, right? And the whole goal is to get them removed from, like, people will not want to race with them, right?
Yeah, what's likely going to happen, Rhodes, is you're going to have the racing scene split in half here. You're going to have the drooling morons that are missing half of their brains because they got blown out by a previous police shootout. And then you're going to have the actual street racers, and it's going to split between the two, and they're not going to really mix once we do this. There's going to be some crossover for the first few times we do this, but once the word is spreads that we're specifically going after people that are known for shooting cops, and we're going to be spiking every race, I'm guaranteeing you're going to have Anna from Prism calling us up begging to make a treaty or some shit. You know, like, you're going to have a lot of these like mainline racing crews begging for something like that, like they used to have with Titanium.
Okay, but so back to what I was saying though, are those people who are begging to make some form of deal, are those people going to end up getting hurt or injured by the people who typically do shoot us because they're not going to be welcomed in those other street races? You see where I'm getting at?
Yeah. I don't think they have the power to stop these guys from doing it. Only we do. We're going to need to stamp this out with the DOJ's help.
I agree. So that's the thing, though, right? These guys could all band together. Like, let's say this racing crew's split, right? And you have, like, the real racers, and you have the ones that you said are missing their brains from the last police shootout. All right? I mean, these guys won't take the rejection well, and they'll start going after the street racers too. You know what I mean? It's bound to happen.
Yeah, we'll see. It probably will happen. And I do wonder if they'll like end up militarizing themselves. You know, like what if Prism becomes a gang so they can protect themselves? It might happen. I think it's more likely that they're just gonna go into hiding though, because this shit is so far removed from what a lot of these people tend to do. A lot of races are just like they're, you know, fucking losers that work at Harmony Mechanic Shop and they've saved up to buy a car, and that's kind of all they do is they go race, and then, you know, they hang up their cars and they go to fuck to sleep. So most of these racers are like. These guys that we're dealing with are completely different levels, you know.
All right.
Have you guys talked to Snow?
Yeah, Snow said he'll do whatever I want to do.
Perfect.
Because he used to have an agreement with Titanium and Red Devil about not spiking during races and all that stuff, but that shit's off the table, like we talked about. So he said that he kind of sees my point in that he used to think this was a terrible idea, but it's kind of needed now. Besides,
what would you guys consider a short period of time?
That's a great joke, Vladity. I'm adding that one.
In the eyes of the law.
I'm adding that to my fucking toolbox.
I mean, a week or two is a short period of time. I think that's a good sample size.
I'm adding that to my toolbox.
I agree. I think if the statute of limitations is 60 days, I think a short period of time would be the minority, which is 49% of that. We'll just say 30 days. 29 and a half. Richard O'Connor, just looking at incidents in the past 21 days, we have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25. It's somewhere around there. I may have skipped one or I may have added one, but like more than 20 instances over the course of the past 30 days. And if we use that as the threshold to argue a short period of time or heinous acts in a short period of time and consistently prove that, you know, a street race turns into OIS consistently with this individual and consistently with this vehicle, I think we can at some point argue Coop's Law and push for the seizure of his vehicle. I think until we do that, these individuals are going to keep doing it, because the reality is if they can, they will. And unless people actually fear losing their shit, they're just going to keep doing it. Think of people who deal drugs, right? We catch them, we hit them with drug trafficking. Guess what? They're out there doing it again. We seize their warehouse, that puts a wrench in their plan, and eventually they'll be out there doing it again. But warehouses are far more sort of under the radar in comparison to vehicles. If we consistently find someone racing a vehicle, we know it's theirs, right? You know, we go back to the Irwin Dundee situation where he was using his husband's vehicle consistently just to ensure it only got one strike. But now, you know, I mean, it was ruled in a case that, you know, if we can attach that connection and prove it, like we can still hit them with the full strike value, which is something, I mean, it's not so much an issue anymore, but with prior legislation for strikes. But yeah, that's my take. I think we try to push that avenue.
Yeah, sounds good to me. That's it. So let's go spike some shoe racers.
Works for me.
All right.
Any
Hey, did
94s
you already
recently?
DNA swab that dumb fuck over there?
Yeah, I did.
All right.
430 is for on Radio Max.
Yeah, we could go out there for a bit and start taking care of shit.
Then are you guys still on that 1094? 1 second.
I believe they're on channel 1, ma'am.
I think, yeah.
It's bound Innocence.
300, is this race still in progress or is it over?
Yep, still in progress.
Okay, drop spikes on these guys, every single one of them.
Couple, Rugus there. We've got
What
that one.
channel are we on?
I made a left
Channel 1.
at Vespucci Boulevard.
You guys know this is basically, we're declaring
Stop.
war and this is going to
They made it right. They're heading
dynamic
towards the
about
courthouse.
lot, right?
I'm trying to catch up.
They declared war already.
They declared war on us.
All right.
The constant escalation.
Okay. Well, I just want you guys to be ready for this because I'm going to need your support on this. I can't do this with just my team of drivers if it's going to be a full-on war, you know?
I
mean,
agree. I'll be.
we have
Listen,
your back.
I support you 100%.
Right. So, Rhodes, do you want to specifically go after Richard for the Coop's Law stuff?
What's going on? Flop?
Yeah.
I'm in an important-
100%.
Are you gonna take point on that then?
Yes. However, I'm sort of in a my time is going to be occupied a lot with other things here in the next week or so.
Okay. Right.
So it might be a little difficult, but ideally I would.
All right. Okay. Well, maybe I can have someone else look in this then. I want to
That
get.
would
I want to
be-
get this
that would be
going.
great.
So I'll find someone.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna go help with the site.
Trying to find them right now. If you head towards Vespucci, that's on the crossing point. They'll come over the bridge by Mission Row.
332 can sit at Hayes, see if they go by.
Yeah, Flop. You're
What
not
race
a
are they
bad
getting?
I'm gonna
guy,
try
but
and
fuck
locate
you,
them.
Bye.
Unsure. I haven't got some mapped out. Around the golf course, they'll go like Spanish, San Vitas, Las
I don't have
Lagunas.
spikes. I didn't have time to
I
grab
have.
them.
There's some
We'll
of the
go
go
northbound, sorry, eastbound of San Andreas, northbound
Go outside and
Elgin,
do
around
something, but you're not a
down
real cop.
Vespucci.
Okay, hop off your streamer's dick.
Then
Okay,
they'll
you're
go
not his
on
girlfriend.
Amsapple, and then North Howard to go
Alright.
Innocence towards
Let the
Ubu, and that's
war
where we lost them.
begin.
And they go around the golf course.
That one's running the track backwards, currently southbound Elgin. We're going to be running it all the way to Los Lagunas, Spanish, all those places.
Oh dear. There's gonna be a lot of blowback from this, Kaiden.
Yeah, of course there is. But I mean, if it ain't worth it, we can just say fuck it and go do
I've had this
something
one
else.
run once
It's
or
definitely
twice
gonna be worth
before.
it.
I've just never had a chance to fully map it
But it's
out.
gonna be difficult, and
Then
it's
it's
gonna be
worth it.
hard, and there's gonna be a lot of shit that
Let's
comes
sit
from
north
this
on
level.
Elgin, see if they come around this way.
Yeah, it'll be
Not
They've
gonna
gone
be
around
easy.
at least
it'll-
twice,
it'll
so they
be
might
a
already
thing,
be done.
that's for fucking sure. Nothing in this city's ever
There's
easy.
only 3 or 4
Angel.
vehicles of them.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've only spotted 3 on this this little stretch here.
Yeah, go outside, says the guy that's like jumping over to another streamer's Twitch channel so he can talk shit while
Yeah,
he's
so
just
I gotta be,
inside, slapping away at his
by me.
keyboard, doing
Thought you said the
absolutely
race
nothing
was
with
on
his
channel
life.
1, I'm not hearing it.
It's channel 1, yeah.
I'm
Shit,
gonna
I was
start
on
going around
channel.
like Otto's and see if I see that A80.
Do you hear it now?
What color was the
Where's
80?
sun? I want to say it was like black with the unbranding color on.
I just went outside this morning, dude. Yeah, I
We
drove my
have
sick
a
custom
vehicle with
car
a red
around this
underglow right
morning,
by
had
the
a
man in
delicious
black, black
hamburger.
color. The
Now I'm
plate
playing a video
is
game for a
mud.
living. What are you doing with your life, man?
That's a known street racer.
That's a C63, I believe. Yeah,
Watching
it is.
Twitch streamers and talking shit in the chats?
Another
That's sad.
vehicle on scene. It's a golden color.
Hope your life
looks
gets
like a
better.
Hey, what's up,
BMW plate
Anita?
Top G.
Yep, it's a that's an E36.
20.
Oh yeah, Fat Tom
Uh,
Cruise.
that's
Rockford in Marathon.
20 in a row.
Yeah, he definitely
I
looks
don't know
like
if these
he
vehicles
looks
are
like
involved,
Fat Tom
but they could
Cruise.
be.
I mean, look at what he's
golden color
wearing.
BMW
You know, he
wasn't.
looks just like a.
Alright, cover that.
It's like
The
Fat
passenger
Tom
looks
Cruise.
like, well, they both occupants are Mandem and right by the Mandem block, so they're probably just Mandem driving around.
More than likely.
Yeah,
So I want to
Lorenzo
go
wanted
check
to.
kind of Vinewood area, see if anyone's up there.
Chat, you know the reason that they're kicking
Where
and
could we
screaming
check
like
nothing?
that is
Yeah, I
two
want to
reasons.
hire him
One,
too, but he said he
because
wants
it's
to
a
be
woman that's
SDS.
challenging their authority. That's why these fucking Twitch chatters are
Oh.
fucking get their panties in a bunch. A lot of them are just sexist. You'll notice with the comments that they're making. That's the
Hire
reason
his
number
ass.
one. And
Hire-
number two is because they're
just
actually
hire
scared
him.
because they
Hire
know
him.
that their favorite
Wayne
content
Thunder
is gonna get
he's the
destroyed
future of policing. Whenever
if we actually follow through with this.
whenever he says his name though, I'm a little worried because there's a thunder sound. Are we pursuing this car, Angel?
Yes.
I gotcha.
God damn it. I hate
Yeah,
driving
give
with
him
two
key-
people in this car, dude.
Are you
I
able to
hate
give
it.
keys, Anita?
I hate driving with two people in a car.
Where is the 94 called in?
It
what's his
wasn't, I
ID?
just spotted them going northbound Elgin.
Can't stand
All
it.
right, done. I did it from my end. He should be good.
What vehicle is a ZX-10?
All right, no problem,
This
Anita.
is Kawasaki.
Bye.
ZX-10, yeah, Kawasaki green and colored motorcycle.
Okay, we've had a 1094 called in from the same ZX-10 3 times over the last 4 days.
Yeah, the
It's always with the plate, no fear.
The motorcycle races go pretty much like on police.
The content won't even be destroyed, it'll be just less
Actually,
interesting.
when I've been on duty recently,
Sure.
we have been pushing to respond to those, because the reality is almost every single time, at least one or two individuals will fall off their motorcycle will get them in custody.
Stop showing up
I
to
think
street
the
races,
more
you would be
we
fucking bored
allow
out of your
them
mind,
to
dude.
race uncontested,
Guarantee it,
I know
dude.
a lot of people think,
Dude,
oh,
fucking see it.
motorcycle
All you
race, I
dumb
can't do
motherfuckers
anything.
come over here to
That's
talk
not
shit,
true.
dude. You'd
You
literally
follow
just be
them,
like,
they fall
man,
off,
race
they're
is too
fucked.
boring. What are you cops
The
doing,
motorcycle
PD,
group,
man?
I've spoken to
It's
the
just
racers
me,
as well.
bro.
They
It's
want
just
motor
LPD, bro.
presence
It's
on
just a bunch of
scene for
losers,
their race.
man. Just admit that you're just a bunch of losers on the
Yeah, but
internet
it's like
that like to
50
bully people that are having
like-
fun because your life is sad and you have nothing going for you. Alright, just admit it. Yeah, it'll make you feel better. And then just go to the top
I
right,
actually
hit
have a
the big
motorbike
red X,
going towards the tuna shop
and
right
go
now.
about your
I
life.
see two of them.
Yeah, I've got a Supra entering Little Seoul.
An A80
Why do
or
they
an
always
A90?
come here?
80.
I'm just gonna say it like it is. I get a lot of chat hoppers because there's a lot of
320,
transphobic and sexist people in this world,
1038
and they
Eastbound
like to
Lindsay
bully me
Circus
because of
with
it. That's why.
It's a black A80 eastbound. London Oxton. 420 attached.
That might have been our one street race, I'm not sure though. Also, there's definitely a bike race about to start down in Buccaneer. Ford just went down there.
Jalen?
Rose, ask to see if we can see his underglow. Or ask
Hi,
if we can
Jalen.
see his underglow.
I'm great. Well, I'm
First, I was going to transition to motor for that Buccaneer White race.
That's not Jalen. Sorry. I thought that was.
We're gonna start looking around see if they set up front of the race.
that?
Go start
That was Jalen. I was really confused. That was Matthew Antov, I believe his name is.
Yeah.
See, the car came back to her. I thought that was Jalen. It looks just like him, man. I'm sorry, dude. What can I say?
Can someone come over here and see if you can hear the guy?
Yeah, I can hear him from here.
Yeah, I hear him from all the way back here.
Me too.
Same plate.
Need to see some
I'm
license.
gonna fuck this guy up.
Is that Bartholomew Williams?
The plate to a Saiku.
Oh.
It's the Buccaneer one that's starting down it. There's at least 4 or 5 of them.
Fair now on motor, gonna head down
Good
Buccaneer
morning,
Way.
Sinner. How you doing?
Buccaneer dock track goes like around the,
How can we get 1094
docks
customers?
maybe 4 or 5 times, just all over the place. So.
Yeah, they do this track at least once a day, maybe even twice. Can't tell you how many times I've gone down there to see 94 call, and it's just them going around the cargo
joyride.
bend, like over and over and over again.
Yeah, well, we've had chases go through here, and it's just fucking chaos with them around.
That one's overhead.
You know what, Chad? I've just come to
No
realize
visual on the docks of any bikes.
the guy that keeps making new accounts to talk shit in my chat, he must be like a big fucking bozo who donated a bunch of money to me and realized that I wasn't gonna
Got
do it
them.
with him.
Eastbound Capital.
And so now he realizes that the only
There's
way
4
he'll
of
get
them,
my
Eastbound
attention is
Capital.
to talk shit in chat.
Fraction 5,
Because he'll
6,
never have
7,
no luck.
8.
Oh, is this the one that goes on
He's
Hankway
never
to
gonna get
Orchardville, I
Yup.
believe?
Yup, right, south on Arancho.
Sorry you don't get few pics, bro.
Coming in or out?
You can say south on Arancho.
Hi, bro.
420 around.
They're gonna be coming Rancho here. They're gonna be going westbound on El Rancho.
Think west on Arancho. Popular. There you go, you got them. Think west on Arancho.
It's a bike race.
Yes, is there any targets that you want us to go after?
I think we should go
Oh,
after the.
Saki.
I
that
cannot
one.
drive and see people in this fucking cart. I
Plate
need to
is no
relearn it.
fear.
You want me to drive?
No, you don't
Do you
need
know where
to.
that plate is inside of the race?
I drive off of
You want me
Muscle
to bail out of the car?
I'll try and
No,
find
I don't want
it.
you to leave.
It's
I just
pretty
need to get
black
used to
colour
it.
bike. I'll run it when it comes to the dogs.
God,
I'll
I just need to
position
get
it.
used to it.
See if I can grab it.
Probably I'm currently using the camera trying to locate the plate.
You're fine, Ken. The car's a little bit more maneuverable when it's just 2 people, and I'm not used to it being a little bit heavier.
Oh, I got you.
That's all. I just gotta use it.
I mean, you see, look, you see my driving's getting better, Angel. All right, you know, you saw me yesterday. I was
I have seen that, yeah.
getting up there.
50 to 50
Getting up
on
there.
the crane on the southeastern corner.
Everyone, you have EMPs, right?
Hey, boom.
I'm gonna need you guys to pick out a target, start calling it, and once we're there, I'm gonna need you to EMP it.
Over there, just trying to locate the No Fear, the one that probably starts the race.
Sounds good.
Have the black and color Kawasaki. It's in first base. It's taking eastbound and Hangar Way. It's gonna be going up Orchardville.
Yeah, I ran the plate a bit.
He's wearing like a red and colored outfit while riding it as well.
Okay, everyone, can you go locate that and start calling it?
I just only saw it. I'm just taking pictures at the moment.
Angel, do we do A plus or S plus for bikes?
S plus. Yeah, they have a lot of acceleration on you, so.
I got no fear.
Where is it?
Northbound Orchardville. You just turned onto northbound Orchardville. I'm right behind it.
Okay, we'll wait on Popular and Innocence, and we'll wait till the Capital. Sorry, and we'll wait till it's there.
Copy.
Get ready.
Description of.
Westbound Innocence, right northbound Popular.
Alright, guys, turn around. If you're up on El Rancho, turn around. The car's coming right towards the site. Everyone, start following and get your EMPs ready. So when we get this thing EMP'd, you're gonna need to move in and go for a tase, okay?
Yep.
Is it this, everyone?
Hey, Boom, that's the vehicle. Southbound El Rancho. That's some fudge to tune. Southbound El Rancho.
Alright, let motor 1 get up there. He let him take from me.
Oh, they're going off-road?
Continue southbound El Rancho. On the road. Continue southbound, merging westbound. Go to motor to warn them about EMP before we actually EMP them. Continue westbound El Rancho.
Motor's there. You can EMP whenever you want it.
Cross Popular, continue westbound El Rancho. Past the barrio, continue southbound. Go to over Signal Bridge, southbound. We have a crashed out person. Doesn't look to be on a bike.
Do you have
Left,
tasers ready,
eastbound, Chum.
Yeah, I'm always ready to
Right for
fucking
southbound,
tase.
Buccaneer. EMP deployed. Unknown if hit.
Miss.
Continue southbound. Southbound, Buccaneer. It's the dogs. That one is going to break off. Go ahead. Set up for an EMP shot.
Sounds good. 300 seconds A. We're continuing eastbound Buccaneer Way. Left northbound behind the warehouse. For the extra units that are here, I noticed that we got more than 4. I want you guys just to be on standby and calling out some of the other targets.
Double.
We'll just have 4 people behind the car plus everyone, or for the bike, I mean.
Alright, Air 1 is hovering over Buccaneer. We need you to call it.
We're still northbound Buccaneer
Come on, northbound now, yeah.
Yeah, we're approaching Orchardville. Good hit, I think you got him. No, you
still
didn't.
moving?
No, you didn't get him. Right, eastbound Orchardville. Action Hangar Way. Left northbound Orchardville.
Let's go Trooper PD, get more EMP shots.
10 fight, go fight. We're continuing northbound Orchardville. Can you say the comms to me, Pen?
What'd you say?
Can you do the comms to me?
Yep, I got you.
Alright.
Is it comms on this bike here?
Yes.
I
Right,
thought Air 1 was-
northbound Popular. It's in EMPs.
Northbound Popular Street. Right, gonna be going eastbound. Capitol Boulevard.
Everyone is setting up for EMPs on this guy, basically. So we need to do
Gotcha.
it.
Right, gonna be heading towards Fudge Lane going southbound.
Careful, incorrect lanes.
Southbound
Right,
on El Rancho.
right
The
over the
car is
crest of
so
the hill.
hard
There's
to
a vehicle.
drive with
Correct lane.
2
Careful.
people.
Stay firm. We're gonna have to call it. For
I gotta
the
give.
time being
I
there,
gotta
Monroe.
tip Suarez.
Westbound El Rancho Boulevard.
My hat off to Suarez for doing a little dare.
Continuing westbound El Rancho. Continuing westbound El
Alright,
Rancho towards
we can
south
take it over, Monroe. Continuing westbound El Rancho towards Maze Bank Arena. Oh, disregard towards Jamestown. Sorry. We're gonna be southbound now in Dutch London. Going over the bridge right now, southbound Signal Street. Left. A vehicle crashed a little bit. Driver is still good. We're gonna be eastbound on Chum Street,
Hi,
exiting
team.
off towards the
I'm
pier.
having a pretty good day.
stand by. We're gonna be on Avatar Avenue now, crossing the train tracks.
He's off his bike, he's off his bike, he's off his bike.
Hard 50, hard 50.
Hands up, my friend. Spikes deployed. Spike your shoes. I got him.
I got taser on him.
I got lethal. Hit that
Get him
button.
already?
Oh, he's in custody.
We got him. 195, we got his ass.
I'm on a separate target, westbound on Buccaneer Way.
Watch out. Yeah, we got more
Approaching
coming.
the exit.
I got it. She's.
Continuing northbound.
You can go help.
You want to catch another? Or
Yes,
go
ma'am.
after that guy.
Yep. You go catch another. We'll take care of this guy.
What's our next target?
Currently
looks like
north.
a.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
It's a. Yeah, no, it's all good. Pink and colored. Looks like Nakuma heading
Wow, look
northbound
at you,
Orchardville Ave.
sweetie.
Hey, if you want to take it round and round, you can.
Look at you go.
Thing goes
Why aren't
fast.
you wearing a shirt?
Do I gotta?
Leon, is that you up by Innocence?
I'm always looking for an excuse.
Yeah, I'm going through the Elysian's Field.
This is why I
I
should
think
never
I
do
accidentally
it.
hit one off at an intersection.
I don't know.
It's a really nice bike here, my friend.
I'm still continuing east El Rancho.
It's been used for a lot of street
Direction
racing.
Capital.
Has it now?
Now
Yeah, this is
southbound El
the fifth
Rancho
street
Boulevard.
race, actually.
Really?
Yeah, you don't even bother putting a fake plate on it.
That's wild.
It's
Still
crazy.
continuing southbound.
And you know what's even wilder is that
I'm
people
pulling
are
off
just so
that
kind
guy.
that they just call it in and let us know every single time.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Found
really
El
kind of them.
Rancho.
You searched tonight.
Yeah, you search. He has a dongle and a sledgehammer and
Oh,
stuff on
okay,
it.
August
Isn't
territory.
this the second time that I've got you, Mr. Psycho?
Left westbound Dutch
There
London.
was a black BMW near.
I mean, this is
Passing
the
bridge
second
to
time you gotta
tuner.
bring him to
Continuing southbound signal.
What'd you say, MSA?
This is the second time
Taking
you're bringing me
the
to
right-hand road.
It
Be
is the
careful.
second time, isn't it?
Eastbound
Listen,
Chum.
I'm gonna hold on to this
Taking the off-ramp.
this
heading
sledgehammer
southbound
and
to
this
the
pipe
docks.
wrench. They're gonna get put in a bag, and they're gonna go to Bolingbrook, so you can grab
Approaching
them
the original
when
scene.
you're out. Okay.
Okay, good. As long as they still going there. I know last time I had to talk
Get
to
through the
Esper.
gap.
Yes, they
If
will.
we're continuing south,
they'll
going
appear
up
to be
the
in
ramp, and we're going to
pockets now,
bend
but they will be
eastbound.
going in a
There's
bag
someone in
to
opposing
Bolingbrook
lanes.
with you.
Careful.
Perfect. Sounds good to me.
We're
Sounds
still
good.
eastbound.
Alright, Mr.
That's
Sai.
the
You want EMP on this
I
bike?
don't suppose I could request a lawyer here, could I?
Of course you can request
Oh, you were off track.
I do got one on
Yes,
retainer,
you're
but I don't
clear.
think they
We're
wait.
heading
What's the
northbound back
name?
towards the entrance.
Grace Daniels?
Sorry, brother.
Grace
Sorry.
Daniels.
Sorry.
Yep. Should be possibly Yellow Pages if she's up.
I don't see anyone in the app. I'll check Yellow Pages for you. There's no one in Yellow Pages. Grace Daniels either.
God damn it, the thunder gun again.
Alright, Mr. Sai, what's this money for you? Just would like to remind you, you're not Mirandized, so anything you say I can't use against you in a court of law. You know? So you
Pairing
might
my
as well
bike, it's like $800 to get a Benny's.
Really?
Yeah.
That's really fucking expensive.
Yeah, no, bikes are more expensive than Benny's, so it's all for repairs and shit.
Okay. Alright, cool. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna place you in the back of my car, Mr. Sai, okay?
Sounds good, sounds good.
Alright, watch your head. Fred,
So
do you
how's your
want to
day
drive
going?
the bike to the impound lot?
Yeah, I'll take care of them.
Ah, hell, hey, if you wheelie, it goes faster.
Is it really?
Oh,
Yeah,
whoa,
yeah.
hell yeah.
Awesome.
170 on a straightway.
Southbound Davis.
Alright, Pines, would you like to escort him to the impound lot?
Holding left, continuing southbound. You went by
I will
way.
put together a report for you, Pred, and Pon, can you make sure that he does it
Northbound.
properly?
Might jump into the tunnel.
Make sure to wheelie.
Gotcha. You just let me know what that report number is there, Angel.
Off the bike, off bike. They're off the bike. They crashed. Right in front
It
of
is,
the lane.
it'll be in the MDW 56195. You can find it when you get there, okay?
Currently southbound.
I'm gonna take that in mission room.
569.
Yeah, Sai and I have some catching up to do, so we're just gonna chat. So how you been?
I've been pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah. Got my expungement so I can get a dog.
Getting an expungement?
I got my expungement. It's
Oh,
done already.
oh, you did?
Yeah, so I can get a dog.
Congratulations.
Or a rat. I'd kind of like a rat, but I don't think they sell rats.
So you wait, so you had your expungement done, or you haven't had it done?
Yeah. It's done. It's done.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry that I'm gonna be slowing up your record, but you know.
I
It is what it
already
is,
got
right?
pulled over one time. I already got something on it.
I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Why are you hosting all these bike races?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Listen, there's been 5 bike races in the last 3 days, and the common denominator with every single one is you and your bicycle. So what's
I
going
don't
on
know
with
what that means.
Is someone using your bike? Listen, I'd like to remind you, you're not
I mean,
Mirandized, so
I have
anything you
talked-
say I
I
can't
have
use against
talked
you, you know?
multiple times to Ranger Madison about my bike being stolen.
Really?
Yeah.
But here you are using it, so that kind of throws some shade at your credibility, right?
Fine.
Alright, well listen, I'm not here to try and make you feel bad about risking your life, because I mean, everyone knows that bike racing is just not as dangerous as car racing. The only person you're really gonna hurt is yourself.
I actually agree with that. I have injured myself more times in a bison than I have on my bike.
Yeah, I mean, that's how we caught you, is you injured
Heading
yourself.
off-road towards.
Okay, so...
That is true. I did accidentally hit that fence.
Yeah, so like I said, the possessions I'm going to put in the bag, and you can retrieve them when you come out of Boeing Break Penitentiary, okay? The only thing that I'll be seizing from you is that dongle.
Yep.
Heavy traffic, be careful.
So, Psycho, that's your alias.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god. My friend.
I've learned since last time.
What have you learned? The charges are the
ask
same.
for a
whether you
lawyer. I'm
talk
still
about it.
asking for that lawyer.
Oh, you
by
want a
the way.
lawyer? Sure, okay.
Yep. I got the time.
Specifically Grace.
And if you can get Grace, that'd be great, but I'll take any lawyer at this point.
It's probably gonna be pretty difficult to get her. I didn't see her in the
Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming she ain't ran. So, any lawyer's fine.
Elizabeth Gates, Anastasia Gatsby, and Tristan Aziz, they're all in trial.
Oh, I like Tristan. Tristan's good.
Unfortunately, they're all in trial. There's actually a bench trial going at the moment.
Ah, damn.
So we can get you a lawyer, but you'll need to wait.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I can wait.
Are you okay waiting? Like,
yeah.
They've been in trial for like over an hour, so I'm...
Oh, damn.
It might be a while. Okay, 1 second. Hello?
Hello, Angle. Inquiry. I have inquire.
Sure.
I left my motorcycle last night in the white garage, and then went to bed, and I've woken up and it's impounded with 4 strikes on it for a robbery and kidnapping that I didn't do.
Yeah.
Do you know how I remove those?
Let me take a look at your profile here, okay? I'll see the
Okie
incident
dokie.
question.
I have no
What's
idea
it
what the
called?
fluff happened. It's a Hackachu, but it comes up as unknown in my crap. I have a plate though.
Is it 088 62265? Or is it the Z8JP?
088-62265, yeah, I think.
Let me look at the part here.
Okie dokie.
So
Have
it
you been
was
fucking with streamers
used
today?
in, yes, actually. In fact, I
Oh,
have
good,
some
good.
interesting things to tell you about that, but let me tell
Oh,
you about
good.
your incident first.
Okay. All right.
So it was used by, what's their name? Robbie Legarsky and Reginald
Ooh.
Legarsky. They stole your motorcycle and then it ended in a shootout. They used it for a robbery.
Yeah, I got it.
So,
Bloody hell.
unfortunately,
right underneath pillbox.
Unfortunately, I don't think the vehicle had any signs of tampering on it, which means that it's eligible for full strike points.
Possible. I didn't touch the damn thing. I left it in the garage all day.
I understand. I'm just telling you why it might have been impounded with these particular strike points.
How
put
can
on
I
it.
revert these?
Well,
That's a
you
judge,
can't-
right?
You can't necessarily revert it, but what you
What?
can do is you can get them lowered. Because the way it works in the current system is if your vehicle is stolen, but there's no signs of tampering on it, then you get the full strike points, whether you were involved or not.
What the deuce?
So if there was signs of tampering, then it would get reduced to 1 strike point.
How the fluff is there no signs of tampering? Does it make sense?
I don't really know, to be honest with you.
What? I don't even know who these people are.
I know.
I've never heard of them before.
There should be signs of tampering, but there's not. But listen, the report's not even complete, so you'll need to wait. I think they have another 20 hours to finish this before you before you can contest this. All right, because they still
Jeepers Christ.
they still technically have like another day to finish the
Being
report.
bent over by the law.
Oh, you're not being bent over. Listen,
I'm an
Eugene,
innocent.
even if everything you say is true, you'll be able to get them removed and dropped down with no issue at all. You'll just need to wait a little bit, okay?
Okay, well, I don't have any vehicles left, so I guess I'm walking today.
Eugene, I'm looking at your profile. You have, like, 10
Everything's
cars.
impounded. They're all impounded. I refuse to
What,
pay the
your-
impound
your
fee.
3 BMXs are impounded.
Yes, they are.
Your
2 of them
AMGs
are.
impounded.
Yeah, it is. My Jugular is, my AMG is, my Vagrant. No, actually, the Vagrant. Well, actually, wait, that was not impounded. Now I think it is. Wait, that's impounded too! I swear to God. How the fuck did that get impounded?
Jesus Christ, they
Wait,
are.
everything got impounded yesterday.
Yeah.
Everything got fucking. How is this
He
happening?
wants an attorney. He won't go until he gets an attorney. So.
Jesus Christ! All right, what's going on with the races then?
With the racers, well, there was
Uh-huh.
another shootout, and it's gonna be escalating even further
God.
from here. So I'd be very careful. Right, they're probably gonna shoot.
Oh, I'll be fine. They didn't catch me yesterday. I'm just blocking off their race midway and then
They're probably gonna
pissing them off.
probably,
You
they're
know?
probably gonna shoot you for that. I don't
No,
know.
they won't know I'm doing it.
Who's getting shot?
They were like we said yesterday. Remember, if they shoot at me, I get money for it.
Yeah,
He's
it's
still on his kick, huh?
Yeah, he's asking about an update on the racing scene, Pred.
Let me guess. Don't tell Eugene, and then he'll tell you to tell me when you said you won't want to.
Oh God, poor Eugene.
Because he wants to fuck with them, Pred. Remember? He
Yeah, I
wants
wanna
to
fuck with them,
flip
Pred.
spike
he
shifts
does
and
want to
roadblocks and
fuck
stuff.
with them hard.
He helped us
Mhm,
yesterday,
mhm.
actually, technically. Without my permission, though. Just, keep that in mind. I didn't approve.
Yeah, of course, of course. Right, of course. Yes.
All right.
No permission, of course.
All right, cool. Awesome. Well, Eugene, listen,
Well,
things are about to escalate from
I-
here. I have a person in custody from a race right now, actually.
Mhm.
But if you have any information about others, please let me know. We're going to be basically mag dumping any race that we see.
Yes, that's what I love to hear. Well, it looks like they're all scared right now. I don't know what happened recently, but there's been a race in ages.
Well,
practices and
they fucked around and found out is what happened.
yeah, I guess so. They're all scared now. Now it's just motorcycle races.
Those
well,
GG
no one wants to deal with that.
bastards.
No one wants to deal with
Next one that you see gets posted, let us know and we'll come take care of it, all right?
that. Okay, we'll do, and I'll make a roadblock unconsensually.
On consent, yes. Thank you, Eugene.
Oh my God.
Okay,
he's
all right,
going- he's
toodaloo.
going that hard.
Bye-bye.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's going to set up another roadblock on the next one and call me when it's set up.
Damn, but I mean, he's going hard. Is he hold on over here?
Off-road, northbound by the farm.
He actually like tipping us off on shit.
Yes, he is. He's calling us. That's how we found out about the race yesterday. He called me.
Going through the ravine parallel with the dirt paths, full send northbound
Yeah.
entry.
I mean, are a lot of these gangs like anti-racing?
Yep, Eugene hates them. Most of Chain Gang hates them too. You should see the stuff they say on Twitter.
Well, like what?
Well, they made a racing crew called Fate Racing Crew, and they just basically talk shit to everyone else on Twitter about how they're made and washed and shit and garbage. There's a report about
What's it called? CG Racing? CGR?
No, it's called Fate Racing.
Oh, they
Which
have,
is the
okay,
name
so they're
of
completely
a
taking
racing
the piss
series
out of
that I
them
made
now, huh?
back in 2.0, dude. Yeah, they are. I mean, listen.
Maybe we should start a racing crew.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, we call it the DNF, and then we.
That's already a racing crew, I think.
Oh, we'll call it the DQ.
The DQ? Yeah, we show up
but
to
people
races,
make,
but we pit
all right, that
everyone
might
in
be
them.
a brand issue with Dairy Queen.
You think so?
Yeah, Dairy Queen ain't doing too well. I would imagine they might come after us for using those two letters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hopefully they don't. Did you hear about Fury?
Is he back?
No, I got sent an email last night. He's in ICU.
What happened? Why is he in the ICU? Was he?
Cut him off at Palomino.
He,
I heard you fired him. Or
well,
he quit.
he no-balls me into firing him.
Why?
Because Underwood made a joke and he got in his pants about it, and then he said that I had no authority to fire him, and I said, "Are you sure about that?" And he's like, "Yeah, you definitely don't," and so I did it.
Well, he's a good one though.
I understand there's a joke. I didn't actually fire him, but then he said that he wanted to take a break, so. Listen, I think it was honestly a long time coming. You haven't really seen or interacted with him that much when it comes to this stuff, but he's been really burnt out for the last few months. So I think he just needed a
I
break.
mean, that's how a lot of people are, right?
Yeah. The thing is, it was all just a big joke that turned into something else, and I think he just wanted a bit of a break, which is why he.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, let him take a break. I'm sure he'll be back. I mean, he's loyal to it.
Yeah, he'll be back. I'm not concerned.
Biker racer with Class 2 on El Rancho Boulevard Bridge. Well, it seems. I bet you that's Eugene.
I think so. Eugene doesn't use bikes.
That one's in the red.
Is there an attorney coming?
No, there's none available, and this guy wants to wait until there's one.
Why does he want to wait? He was. I mean,
I
if we can't get one, I mean, the only the option he has.
Well, we don't have to wait. Yeah. Sorry. Question. Why do you want to wait for an attorney?
I mean, it feels like the right thing to do.
Well, we caught you red-handed.
westbound, San Andreas, right northbound, White Fox
Like
Drive.
there's nothing you can do to
I
contest.
mean, if
the
I said
charges.
that, that would be admitting to the crime.
You can just say allegedly, and then it's not admitting to anything.
Yeah, but that's stupid. That's a stupid cop out.
But I mean, technically, legally, it's not a cop out. It actually works. So.
Just going for cops.
That's why people like on the news stories will be
wait,
like,
I guess.
I guess it because I have things to do aside. If you really want to wait for a lawyer, I'll wait. But I'm not gonna wait with
If
you.
you want to wait for an attorney, you're gonna be down here for a while, maybe. Plus, if you wanted a bench trial, that wouldn't be an option either, because both judges are currently at trial.
Which is why it's hard to get you an attorney because they're all busy. Listen,
Are you able to face away? We can at least get him uncuffed, get him comfy.
Yeah, we can do that. Listen, it's your choice,
nothing
Sai.
nasty.
Okay,
I don't
if you
mind
really
waiting.
want to, then by all means, that's your decision. But I'm not gonna give you time off for it.
Yeah, I mean,
I wouldn't expect it.
Okay.
I know.
All right.
I know Kyle Pratt has specifically had people plead guilty to get time off.
Are you serious?
Not
I
give him time.
feel quite bad leaving you here all alone.
That was my buddy. That was one of my buddies that happened to.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
All right, sir.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll be back then. Okay.
Maybe we should leave him a phone.
Yeah, I don't really care if he calls anyone.
Really?
What the fuck are you gonna do? Then no one's gonna break you out for street racing.
Yeah, you're not gonna get broken out from here.
No one gives that much of a shit.
I mean, he
about
might be
you,
able to.
Mr.
He could order. What if he prank called pizzas to?
That's
to
true.
Fucking Mission Row.
True, he could prank. Okay, we can't give him the phone.
All right. We'll come check on you.
We'll be back soon. Okay.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Alright, let's go help with this class here.
He's way ahead of me.
Gonna cover parallel on Vespucci.
So we need to keep this energy up, and
Keep this energy going.
yeah. I actually think that this might be a motivator.
Well,
for
in an
people.
hour, I'm gonna go. In an hour, I'm gonna do something else.
That's fine, okay. In an hour, people stop racing. So. It goes until about an hour before tsunami, then it stops.
Left northbound Elgin.
Oh wow, literally right here. That was really convenient.
You know what channel this is?
Channel
Continuing
one.
northbound.
Can you call it for Rose?
Yes, I
Left
got it.
westbound occupation.
Yeah, Rhodes, we're coming up on your rear right now.
And forward.
I'll be able to take comms in 30 seconds, hopefully.
So westbound through the Rockford Plaza, continuing westbound Carcer Way. Passing City Hall, braking,
He
going
just plead
down,
not guilty.
left
Yeah, I don't
309,
understand what
taking
he's
secondary
doing, but
left-hand
listen.
turn, making a staying straight there southbound. He's might be hitting the jump heading over to Portola. Correction, Palomino going to be southbound. Crossing
Rear
San
tank on left.
Andreas.
I have a red engine light.
Okay,
Go, go, go.
what's
Copy.
the ETA on Air 1?
76.
Perfect, we'll need some EMPs
Alright,
on
copy.
this one.
Right, we're going to be turning northbound now on South Rockford Drive.
Guys, I just want to remind
Right.
you the EMPs were literally
Passing
put in the
Hydra
server to
compound,
stop
northbound
motorcycles
Decker
and
Street.
chases.
Right.
Literally
Person on to
pointing
San
the
Andreas
EMPs.
going to be going eastbound.
God, this car is such a boat with two people in it. I don't know how Suarez does it,
Vehicles
man.
continuing
Especially with
eastbound.
falling as closely as he does.
About 1:30. Passing the red car garage, hitting upper San Andreas.
It's genuinely kind of surprising to me.
Air 1, you got this?
Hey, firm, everyone's got it. Heading eastbound San Andreas. They took
Hell yeah,
crossing
Rhodes,
over
that was
Strawberry. Crossing over the center, still
That
eastbound.
was sick.
He's used
Now
to it.
crossing
Yeah,
San
I'm
Andreas
really
Bridge
not.
over the canal.
I mean, see, he does have Peach in the car. She's fat as fuck.
Everyone's setting up for EMP. They're out,
EMP
they're out.
hit, EMP
Good
hit,
hit,
like
good
boom.
hit. EMP's hit.
Got a class
EMP's
2 on their back.
turning. U-turn, westbound San Andreas.
Okay.
Crossover supply.
It may not be a class 2, but it looked like one.
Letting
The ponytail.
westbound San Andreas.
EMPs
God,
typically
it better not
disable
be a
steering. I'm
center.
surprised that it doesn't do that on
Crossing
bike.
Strawberry. Left, southbound Elgin. Right,
Go, go,
west
go.
Vespucci. Left, southbound Power.
Although it wouldn't make sense to do it on the bike
Passing
because you turn
Medium,
like leaning on
medium,
the bike.
right,
so.
westbound Adams Apple. Passing the inbound line.
No! No! That scream right before we lost our head, dude. The killer thanks for 13 months men.
Hello, mushroom.
My captain less than 3.
Yeah, I need to message MK really quick. There's a track that just got brought to my attention that needs to get removed. I don't know how Wise Guy keeps up because he's a really good driver, as I don't know what to say, man. I don't understand why people get so mad about pushback. Yeah, pizza thinks it's 60 minutes. Pushback is what keeps things interesting, man. I guarantee you guys, if we listen, the Shinigami RP would fucking suck if there weren't cops that came to it. If there weren't people looking into us, if we weren't being investigated and shit wasn't happening, it would suck, man. That's what I don't understand. Like the police response makes things interesting. Imagine if the boys was the boys, but Homelander just didn't exist.
Northbound Calais. Right, Adam's Apple.
No, my car's
Eastbound
right
Adam's
here.
Apple. Left, northbound
I
Alta.
appreciate it. Hey.
Continue northbound Alta Street, cross Vespucci. Approaching San Andreas. Cross San Ann, passing Cerberus, continue northbound Alta.
Hey, for heading.
Approaching occupation.
Huh?
Continue northbound, left, westbound, occupation. EMP deployed, unknown if ahead. Approaching Rock Plaza, left, southbound.
I'm sorry, Fisher. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Taking
He looks the same.
He's got the. Let's go over Peaceful Street.
God damn it. I thought I was
Left, east on Vespucci.
Alright, let's make it happen. Me and you, buddy.
East on Vespucci.
Alright, see you then. Bye,
Distance
Gabe.
to east on Vespucci.
God damn it, I'm
Alright,
going
step
back
on
to
Elgin.
jail. I shot down an EMS helicopter
Left through the
yesterday.
parking lot. They might 50. U-turn.
It was by accident.
Elgin.
Sorry,
Yeah, everyone's overhead, northbound Elgin, heading underneath the overhang. Everyone VCV.
Helicopter, all right.
Continuing.
Got
Why?
it. Green. Just past the pillbox, northbound Elgin.
Is my voice fucked up?
Left. Westbound occupation.
No, your voice
past the old
sounds great.
courthouse.
Oh, of course it does, because I have the voice of an
Now
angel.
passing the construction seat.
Yeah, you do.
Site. Still westbound occupation
I just
in the
wanna-
Rockford Plaza. Everyone VCV.
I just want to get a sound clip of your vocal cords,
Yeah, got
put it
it,
in a
Westbound
subwoofer,
Carcer.
and sit on it.
I said that.
City
Fuck
Hall.
you, dude.
Yeah, I know.
You stole that shit.
I did.
Left, southbound Palomino.
You fucking asshole. I'm so proud of our PD recently, though. I know you
left,
say that like
eastbound
morale's
San
been down
Andreas.
bad, but look at this. We have
Passing white
Yeah,
garage
this is
underneath the porch.
You know what brings the PD together
City
is
of
fucking
eastbound
up
San
the
Andreas,
criminals when they
heading
do
up for
dumb
San
shit.
Andreas.
yeah. I think fuck around and find out season really invigorates a lot of the cops, you know.
Left, northbound Power.
It does, because that's the environment that everybody wants.
That's true. That's a good
The
point.
environment
Power.
that cops
Gonna be
want is
another
one
bike
where
following.
cops aren't pushovers.
Yeah, and I'm happy to provide
I
that
would
for
have
them.
guessed.
Eastbound occupation right, southbound Elgin.
I mean, when even the sheriff is
EMP
hesitant
deployed,
to
miss.
do things, you know.
Everyone
there's
VCB
boundaries.
underneath Elgin.
Taking a right through the
Yeah.
parking lot, westbound.
I mean, ultimately, I'm really not that scared to do things.
Taking a left, southbound Power.
It's more so like.
I'm terrified.
Why?
Continuing southbound.
Yeah, got it, southbound Power.
I have
Right,
reasons I can't
left
tell you.
Fuji.
Okay then. Alright.
Right, northbound Alta.
Well, I will
No, I'm
respect
kidding.
your reasons.
It's just,
then.
it's just,
City
it
of
doesn't
northbound
feel like it's
Alta,
worth it
passing
most of the
Cerberus.
time, you know?
The other bike
feel like
involved
this is
comes
worth
out the
it, though.
bottom of Williams.
Yeah, I think it is.
Are we still chasing Cassie's vehicle?
Is it something that we can really make a
Westbound
difference
occupation.
in?
U-turn,
It's
U-turn.
something that we can really make a
Southbound,
difference in.
southbound
really.
Alta, southbound Alta.
Yeah.
Like, it's not one of
Okay,
those
but
things where
southbound
we're like,
Alta, passing
When I was
Cerberus.
an officer and I used to ride around with Chief Bob Smith, he used to say, Fred, you can't do that.
Cross Vespucci,
Fred, you
passing
can't
the
do
apartments
that.
now.
I said that shit
Best
too.
days of my life. Yep,
Coming
we
up on
did that too.
Adams Apple right, westbound Adams Apple.
Now everybody's 10 times worse than me.
Yeah, and I can't tell you.
Right,
what to do
northbound
to me.
Calais.
Is there one on this?
Yes,
Yeah,
they are.
Still northbound Calais, just past Vespucci. Coming up on San Andreas.
Do you guys have any more EMPs?
A for
Hey,
mine,
Pope.
we do. Gonna be eastbound San Andreas. Upper San Andreas eastbound. Should be setting it off the jump. Still eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Elgin, Air 1 VCB.
Is
Another bike joining the pursuit. Gonna be 2 bikes.
They can't do anything, man.
Copy, northbound Elgin.
I honestly want them to try and touch things
westbound
so I can
occupation.
pit them and blow them up.
Setting it westbound occupation.
Yeah.
I want them to. I'm gonna let them make the first
Left,
move so I
southbound
can't get blamed for
power,
it.
Alta.
Perfect. I miss the days when we could tase out of our cars.
Now passing Cerberus, still
Oh
southbound
yeah. Hey, whoa! Ambush!
ambush!
78, on top of
Open
San
fire
Andreas.
on this motor.
Oh!
Nice
Go up top! Go up top! Hey,
There's the
break!
motorcycle
San
road.
Andreas Avenue up top. We got class 2s. There's about 5 of them.
Break 78, Vespucci. She grabbed the gun.
Yeah, Abram, you're gonna have an individual to your left there, white Charger. He's gonna be in a pink shirt.
Where did Fred go?
259 routes, what I'm looking for.
Damn, I guess races really are looking to get shot at every single race, hey?
Yeah, she's running eastbound.
You just got one down. She's
A
by the lower
full-on
power
ambush,
turnoff.
Dude.
Green motorcycle's picking her up.
Guess the bike racers want the smoke team
Radio
in.
check.
Green motorcycle, open fire on it now.
10-4.
Stubble below you, there's a guy in a
Motorcycle on the
motorcycle
tower.
shooting at Air 1. Gonna be at an orange motorcycle in the main plaza.
East Vespucci.
One individual.
San Andreas.
Break. One individual purple T-shirt. Second level, Cerberus building, eastern side.
I've got eyes on, they're just currently in cover.
That was a pretty decent ambush.
Yeah, he's gonna be on the bike, so he's on the bike.
I'm kind of glad this happened because now we can just mag dump every single bike race that happens.
He's gonna be crossing over to Cerberus now. Stubble, open up on that guy.
Individual on the off ramp. Yep. Shots on.
He's gonna
Individual
be
still
heading
active.
westbound. Westbound up on upper Cerberus.
Yeah, the west side of Cerberus cleared.
I'm underneath them right now. I believe I downed one of the individuals up here.
Yeah, I'm pushing up the side of the Cerberus building.
Yep, I'm right on the other ramp as well.
Hey, Sheriff, if you
Yeah,
go
okay,
up that
I'm taking
staircase,
the long
Both are
way.
down, both are down up here, both are down.
there's one wearing purple. Sheriff, when you go up the staircase, to
one's
your
in
right.
blue?
To your right, Sheriff, right now. A staircase should be one suspect.
Yeah,
going
I
up to
do
the
think
top.
it's kind of funny how
you
fragile
saw
the
clear.
bike
Don't
racers
leave
are.
me
They
up
get
there.
one, they literally get their
Alright, guys,
very
I didn't
first
put
police
down in
response in
purple. If
months,
there
and
was
they
someone
just
in
start
purple,
fucking
they're gone.
shooting, dude.
The person
we
we
had-
should have ran to the west.
He's in blue. He's in like dark blue. It's not purple.
You see anything on thermals up here, Stubbs? Is it completely clear?
I'm on the Tinkle building, Ruger. You gotta run those thermals.
Abram switching thermals now.
Yeah, check the Cerberus monument. Make sure there's no one up here.
Bum, 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 bum. It's a good thing bikes are cheap. They may not care about it. Yeah, but now we can just fucking mag dump them every time we see them.
Got no visual on thermals of the Cerberus.
Dude, I have this picture up on my other
All right,
screen.
Abram, we got 2 individuals
I'm
down
fucking
over
obsessed
there.
with it, dude.
One of
Get
Vespucci in
medical
power.
staged.
Did we break off the bike we were chasing?
Hey, Rick, I have an individual running northbound lower power. It looks like they were overlooking the area we were just in.
I'm gonna stay with the officer chair and get on motor.
So cool,
Power.
dude.
And they're heading south. Towards you, Monroe. Oh, wait, no, they're going to the upper
Yeah, he's
ramp.
jumping back down. He's jumping back down. Jump back down. He's coming back up.
Rhodes has been setting up blocks in every street race. Damn, dude. That's terrible, man. That's just awful, man. Can't believe it, man. Can't believe the cops would do a roadblock, dude. That never happens anyway, man. That literally never happens anyway, dude. Roadblocks never happen, man. Literally never happens, dude. Well, you see that cop? He was NVLing, dude. See the way he pulled out like that, dude? That was NVL, bro. Oh my god, he's going for pits at 100 miles an hour. Ow.
The Angel!
Oh my god.
Oh God!
Ow. There was so many of them, Pet. There was like 10 of them.
Don't worry, you're gonna be fine.
It's terrible, dude. Oh my god, what is this? No! Bro, you gotta report that shit, dude. Bruh. You gotta report that shit, bruh. You see the way they put a roadblock up, dude? Dude. No, dude. That's too much, bro.
Angel, you're gonna be fine here if I continue moving.
Yeah. Oh, I think I'll be okay, maybe. You can take me with you. Yeah. Take me with you. Don't leave me here. Someone's gonna rob me, Pen. Yeah.
Okay. You know what? All right, let me get a car.
Yeah. There's a car right there, Pen. Pet, I think it's time for DNF week.
It is.
How dare the cops set up a roadblock in the middle of the road, dude. Terrible.
I think it's time just to go harder on everybody in general.
Yeah, I think
no
so
more
too.
pussyfooting around.
I think so too.
If the response we're gonna get for every call is ambush, then we should be ready to kill them all.
This car game is very good. I played Need for Speed. Yeah, I played Need for Speed too. I honestly don't really know why they
Cerberus
started.
Center.
Yeah.
Wait, Rhodes, it's your scene. Do you want us to bring all the down individuals and officers to the Cerberus Center? All right, A-firm. It's gonna be Cerberus Center. Try and round up 13s. How many 13s do we have? I currently am in.
We should have a press.
Angel.
Dude, we should have a press. A fucking press. We need to have a fucking press event over this shit.
Yeah, we do.
Get a state announcement and everything.
We're on the right now.
I'll see if the news people are around.
Yeah, please. Let's have a press conference. What are we gonna call it? DNF week. I don't like the terminology. I don't like that at all, honestly.
You don't like did not finish?
Well, it just reminds me of a Magnum.
Disqualified.
It reminds me of Magnum
Yeah.
season, and Magnum season was unjustified, but this actually is justified. So.
Well, that's why we take the name back. You know what I mean?
Okay, fine, if you say so.
Well, I mean, no, you're right.
Yeah,
I mean, we could come up with something better. We can organize a news conference with LSBN.
Yeah, let's get the news conference together and let them know it's DNF week.
Even bike racers.
Yeah, well, everyone's
Even
shoot on
bike
site
racing.
now and spike on site and
Yeah,
all these
Peterson, your
races.
shit's fucked up.
Alright. I think bank robberies are going to be a lot more popular this week.
Can somebody check on Pond, please? Make sure she's okay.
Bad news. There's
check
no
on Pond, okay.
LSBN around.
Good. I'm
Oh,
gonna
good, okay.
buckle these people up.
Just copy Mercer's speech? Honestly, yeah. The problem is, no one actually gives a fuck about the characters in Need for Speed, so none of this shit's like written down anyway. Kind of the problem.
You just are,
Where is his speech, dude?
Right, if you have a 95, label them now.
Speed Task Force.
Street racing has no place on public roads. Mark my words, if you are out there, if you're engaging in this type of activity, we will find you. And if you think that you can get away by just hitting the gas, then you're in for a surprise. Because we are coming after you hard, and we are coming after you fast. Trust me. There is no escape.
Yeah, we need to do that, then. We're coming on you hard and fast, dude. Yeah, boy. Honestly, something Kylie would say. Yeah, I'm gonna need to communicate this to everyone in the other time zones too. But my thing is though, I feel like we should keep this contained to the area where it's happening in, because like honestly, the shifts 2 and shift 3 racing hasn't really been this bad from my understanding. Well, shift 3's been kind of bad. Shift 2, isn't that weird? Like shift 2 racing is actually like the most peaceful. I can't think of a single incident of like racers shooting in shift 2. It's only shift 1 and shift 3 that happens in. I want to kind of contain it to the time zones where people are doing that shit in. But maybe I'm just mistaken that it doesn't happen in shift 2. I think all the people that do the shooting don't race. GG's in shift 2. Oh yeah. Well, I guess it's gonna be a full shift thing. Guess I'll do every single one.
Are you happy to roll medical?
I see why Wise Guy doesn't play Titanium anymore either.
Any objections to medical?
We're a bit, so we should be.
Right, 10-4 medics roll in. We're going to be on top of the Cerberus building, so you have to come up the stairway. Let's make sure you two get treated first.
I miss Titanium being around, but I don't blame him. Yeah.
Yes, this is Creeper for me. Hello.
Help me.
They were conscious.
Oh.
I guess so.
One's you there?
Yeah.
Alrighty. She's responding.
I'm here.
Okay.
Any car package.
Hup.
Oh, shooting at.
Dude, it's honestly crazy how wild shit has been. I genuinely can't believe it. Like, the bike racers organizing a shootout over this shit is just fucking nuts to me, dude. I genuinely cannot believe that that's what happened. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have a really big smile on my face because I know what's coming next. But I just can't believe it. This is, I told you this is exactly what's gonna happen too. I'm gonna go grab a drink, right? I'll be right back. Is this a specific group of bike racers? No, it's not. This is the bike scene, dude. You think Class 2 weapons need to be more expensive? I think Class 2s should be like triple in price, honestly. I think they should be really rare. Will the bounties be extended to the bikers? No, they're just gonna be guns down instead. Uzis cost 2K to make? Okay, they should cost 20K. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think these guns should really only be used for like high-level crimes, you know? Like vaults and bank robberies and heists and shit like that, you know? Guns are cheaper than a dodo run. Like, you can do a dodo run and pick up a Class 2, you know? Pistols are actually harder to get than Class 2s.
Alrighty. Sorry about that.
Ow. Help me.
It's gonna be okay. I'm helping you now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and clean up your
My
gunshot
shoulder
wounds
hurts.
here. Your shoulder?
Yeah, it really hurts.
No worries. I'm gonna go ahead and bandage that up real good, right?
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
The city is fucked up right now.
Gonna get you hooked up to an IV.
Cops
get
use
some
Class
clean
2s for everything
buttons in
because
your
criminals
system.
have Class 2s for everything you don't know. Guess what? Cops can't use Class 2s if criminals don't use Class 2s. That's literally the rule. Cops literally cannot use Class 2 weapons unless the criminals are using them too.
Alrighty.
625 95 euros you come down for the being elected to the umber speed and be prepared to roll out
Oh,
when
look
you
at
guys are
Jessica.
ready.
Alright,
What
I'm
the
gonna put her in
fuck?
okay. Oh, okay.
A Jessica.
Jimmy's 95 is good to be loaded up.
Yeah, let me go grab that.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take off your vest very slowly, see if any gunshot went on past, alright? Hey! Real slow. Yes.
They do, we call him Mural.
Hooked up to an IV.
It's time to log on Mary? No, I'm not gonna log on Mary.
I'm gonna put you here for so you mess up.
We have to announce the DNF
Alright,
league.
just
Again.
make sure,
So I think what we're gonna do, bike races, we're gonna clear spikes and bike pits from the get-go. So there's no more command authorization required for a bike pit. So you can just ram them off their bikes when it's safe. And then you can spike them whenever you want.
This guy
And
being
EMPs also obviously, we can already use those. As for regular street races, spike strips and pits are required from the get-go. If you see one setting up, you need to spike it as it starts.
If he needs to go to pillbox, then take him to pillbox.
Yeah, he's been
Pits
shot.
box and spike straight from the get-go.
I think the arms are mostly grazes, but I definitely got hit in the legs.
Class 2 is authorized for every single race response as well.
I'm gonna go ahead.
That's, I think, what we're gonna do.
Sure, sure. Thank you.
No worries.
They do be calling me Earl.
Alrighty, let's get you into the ambulance.
It's for all racers.
Perfect. Oh my god, let me just turn off these things. It's chaos. It's just chaos.
Sounds like Count Dracula when he does that.
All the 47s and 30s have been loaded up. You must speak to Roy.
I need a ride.
1 p.m.
The Mustang for Pond, and then I think Fred is driving around in Angels Car.
What the hell is that piece of shit?
20 upon
Please go hard on Richard. Well, it's not just Richard that we're gonna need to go hard on. It's gonna be everyone. Richard is just one of the people. You want me to do chat? I need to get on Mirror and get fucked by this, dude.
Look at 324.
What's up?
I'm looking for
EMS, are you ready?
Yeah, we've been ready.
Okay, EMS is ready to go. Everything's okay. You can have some units break off and head a Viceroy.
I know what you mean, but huh?
We good to go?
Hang on, wait for Stubbs.
No worries.
Waiting for Stubbs.
I just don't understand why people shoot over losing a car. Yeah, I don't really understand it either, dude.
Guy doesn't give a single fuck.
Like, listen, I'm hesitant to have people shoot over getting Shinigami out of custody. And that's like a year-long storyline, dude. I just don't fucking get the rationale behind shooting over a typical, like, 30-minute jail charge. It just doesn't really make sense to me.
Alrighty. Let's get you down to the hospital.
Thanks,
Can you
Doc.
doctor some frequency? Doctor some EMS. Hello. Ah, sure. There you go. No doctors. Huh. Alrighty, we're gonna. Dr. Nancy's gonna take good care of y'all. Probably, maybe. I don't know. She's a drama. She's sometimes.
Yes.
Hmm? Yeah, she's drunk on duty a lot, so.
What the hell?
Whether you make it or not is.
What?
I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, I need to. You
What the
don't
fuck?
understand, Doctor. I need to
What
make
the-
it. Okay.
You're gonna make it, Angel. Sir. What the fuck is wrong with people today?
Thanks, Jonathan.
Hey, did the lights not mean anything to you, sir?
Alright, who's gonna be the lucky one? Like no
Me.
one ever was.
Me.
Da-na-na-na. There you go, you see? I say me and you were just like that.
Angel could be in ICU next room to Fury. Wow. Yeah, we're not going to ICU. I'm never gonna ICU
Oh, good
over
work,
just a
clear.
standard shootout
Good
chat.
maneuverability.
There needs to be roleplay behind it.
I know
in
you're
ICU.
always ready. That's what I like. You know, good eyes, by the way. Good eyes.
I'll never ICU over just a box standard criminal shootout.
You know something?
Yeah.
You know what? Well, that's because you're a great
Thank
senior
you.
deputy.
You can, she's okay to go now when you're ready.
No worries, appreciate it.
No.
Alrighty, let's get you back up on your feet. Go ahead and check in.
Alright, thanks, Doc. Yeah, like when Bovice got us, yeah. Exactly, dude. I don't know why I drove towards them. That was dumb as fuck of me, too. I need to learn my lesson, man. I haven't been in ambushes in a while. I'm gonna need you to leave.
Scared woman.
Damn.
Yeah, kick her
Go
again.
for cuffs.
Punch her again. Yeah, kick her again.
What the hell did I
All
do?
right, Oh, listen, you better put your damn hands up or I'm gonna beat you.
Girl.
Put your damn hands up.
Fuck her up.
Oh, he punched her in the face, man. I think she got a broken jaw.
Good. I hope her jaw falls off and drops to the ground.
Yes, ma'am. Me too.
Yeah.
You feeling okay? Did you get shot down?
Yeah, I got shot in the shoulder, but honestly, I've never been better.
Hell
Because
yeah.
now I get to authorize DNF week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to leave. We'll get the doctor to take care of your friends. Hey.
Come on the front, sir. Come on the front, sir.
Hmm?
The phone in there, fuck.
I'm gonna need you guys to go up front. Okay. Officer, can you get the fuck out of here?
I was here before everyone. What the fuck?
I don't really give a shit if you're here. I need you to leave, okay?
Oh, fuck you.
Man, he's about
Hey,
to
fuck
fall
you.
down, man.
That doesn't
Come
change the
on.
facts that you need to leave, right?
Oh, that way, please, guys.
His ankle's hurt.
Okay, well, we'll get him medical attention. Hey, Pon.
Hello.
Here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna put together a press release and a state announcement. We're
These
going
racers
to authorize
aren't ready
spikes,
for the angel
EMPs,
of death
fuses,
love the
and bike
streams,
pits
and
from
the
the
community
get-go.
have a nice
All
holiday
street races, all street
Sorry.
races are to be spike stripped and rammed from the start. There is no street racing to be allowed in the states. Class 2s are authorized for all responses as well. If someone gets out of a car and they have a gun, they're to be shot.
Can we at least...
I know we haven't been
fast.
doing that already. We've actually not even been responding to your fucking street races, and this is what happens. So we're gonna go hard on them. Simple as that, miss.
So you don't want to talk like adults? Because I've got a lot to say.
That's really rich
You
coming
have a
from you. You're the
That's
one.
rich coming from the people who just shot us with guns.
Yeah.
Is that adults talking?
I think
is that
the-
how you,
well,
is
maybe
that how you would like to talk as adults?
The time
Maybe
to
there was a
talk is over,
reason.
my friends. Okay.
Maybe there was a reason.
Okay.
about
The reason
that.
was they couldn't
And
get escaped because they were
maybe
too
I've
shit
been
at driving.
trying-
Hold on, Pons. Can you let me talk? I'm gonna be honest, okay? I would love to talk to you guys, but you just shot down a bunch of officers, so the chance is gone, right? There is no chance to talk. You set up an ambush and you shot a bunch of cops.
Because we need to make a point. We need to put
Okay,
it
your
across
point
because you
is
guys aren't
that the
listening.
point
You
is
guys aren't
that you're now
listening.
all going to get fucked.
You guys
That's the
aren't
point that you
listening.
made.
You're already
Okay.
doing these aggressive things.
Okay, and now we're gonna do more aggressive things. Is that what you wanted?
You can't do aggressive things, then maybe we're gonna end up.
How is
escalating.
EMPing you aggressive? That's literally what the tool is for.
That's the thing. If we can talk about it, I'll tell you what's
There's
been going
nothing
on
to
for the
talk
past few
about.
weeks.
There's really nothing to talk about.
We've been blocked on corners. We've been tased off at high
Okay.
speeds. We have been pitted during the bike races,
Okay.
during the races, and none of that's
Preach.
okay.
Okay.
We have literally been tased off our bikes at high speeds and hurt like quite a lot, and blocked on corners
Okay.
of roads. Like,
And I just
that
got
shit
ambushed
just
by a bunch
wouldn't-
of bike racers, so my sympathy levels are down with Satan and hell.
I'm not
Okay,
asking for
honestly, I
sympathy,
really
I'm
could
asking
give
for a
two
conversation.
shits. Sheriff Pred, do you think there's a conversation to be had here?
Kill them all! Kill them all!
Cool. Well, you
That's
could have just given
your-
me a call and we talked about it, but instead you chose
Sheriff
to shoot a
is
bunch
in
of
his
cops.
element.
So
Yeah, I tried to call someone for the past like couple of weeks. it
let's
just
get
didn't
these
work
guys
out.
loaded up and let's get the hell out of here. If you guys want to talk, then you can talk, but that's not what you just did there. You made your choice, and now you can lay in bed. You can lay in the bed that you made. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just gotta. It's really sore. Can you help me load these guys up, Crystal?
Get someone to massage inside of
Can
your
you
mouth.
can you bring your car up here so we can load them up?
Inside of your mouth needs to be massaged.
Oh, okay, appreciate that tip. Thank you.
Yeah, so you take your thumb and your index finger, you start pinching on the inside of your
You
upper
said
lip.
somebody
It'll work.
else? Somebody else to do that?
No, I mean you could do it yourself too. It's just,
I
not,
could?
as, it's
Oh,
just
okay.
not as effective.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Great tip. Appreciate it.
Angel, a woman kissed me.
Who kissed you?
Would you mind rubbing inside my mouth?
Do we have everyone from inside, Pun?
The only thing I'll be putting inside your mouth is a bottle of.
Is everyone from inside loaded up?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I will
So-
double check, but they took two
Why-
people out. There should be everyone.
So here's one thing I don't understand, right?
Okay.
Why is it always? You see,
the energy though.
you know, back in the day, criminals used to escalate and they knew what they were getting.
Alright, that should be all 95s loaded up.
You know, back in the
Yeah,
day, we would
yeah,
just get a
player.
call. Like, you know, Titanium would just give us a call
once
and
we're
tell
ready
us
to
what
roll
the
out,
fuck
let's
his
go.
problems were.
Let's make sure that we're going together
Now I'm
and
gonna
be on the
kill
lookout for that
everyone.
one-colored vehicle. One-colored vehicle is
Begin.
pulling back up again just to identify yourselves with it.
Alright, let's go. I think that's Cy
I
Carter.
believe occupied 2 times.
Yeah.
I have.
Assholes.
Well, I
Watching
think it.
you.
Oh, that's the person you beat up.
Yeah, she ran into the hospital.
Okay. I just
I
don't
gotta meet
understand
with
it. I'm
IA.
like, what did they think was gonna happen? Shooting a bunch of cops to send a message? Like, I don't get it.
Did you see the car that was circling us multiple times during that whole like when we were on the floor?
The Jessica?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that a Mary Mushroom?
Watch out for this bisecting 80.
What?
Isn't that the Mushroom Lady's car?
No.
You guys told me that there's like a... Hi, Clay. Oh, it's fine.
Mary
Isn't there like a... Doesn't she have like some hyper car or some shit? That was her.
I did not run over
No,
that woman
Jess-
intentionally.
That's the cheap shit, right? Pagani Jessica.
She did deserve it, though.
Pretty sure it's the same thing. Angel doesn't know anything about
Hey, how you doing,
Earl,
Gabriel?
so
You in the captain's office?
she really doesn't know anything
DIA
about
office?
him.
Alright, I'm on my
Look at that,
way.
you mentioned Mary and then Gable.
Oh, look at that. That's very interesting.
Alright, 309, I gotta break off. IA investigation round 50.
They're under arrest for shooting police officers. If you could just make sure you
Look,
double
sure.
check their possessions, Anova, before you lock ourselves.
Oh, thank you.
Phone call.
Love
Hey, what's
that.
up?
Love that.
So there's a race that just popped up. It is a blackout MRL Open.
Okay.
And no one's really in yet. It only just went up, but I thought I'd let you know. It's probably going to be, you know what that is?
Thanks.
It's
I think
grapeseed.
Is that grapeseed? Yeah. Okay. So
Yes,
listen.
grapeseed. It's 3
We
laps.
just got a big sheet, a bunch of racers, ambush cops,
Oh.
and we're now taking them
What?
to jail. So we're putting together our plan for DNF week. At the
What the
moment.
fuck? They shot you? They ambushed you guys?
Yeah. I mean, they all got shot
Sorry,
down.
I'm
'cause that was
confused.
gonna
I'm
be stupid.
confused. Are these do these street racers understand the street racing charges like 10 months or some shit? Do they understand?
Well, these are
this?
bike racers, so they never had a police response before. So
Oh.
they must have been really confused, you know? I mean,
Oh, of course you have to kill it, right? You have to kill the murder it.
exactly.
That's
so
the
that's what you're
proper response
supposed
that
to
makes
do,
sense.
right? You know, instead of going to jail for 20 months, you go to jail for 120, right?
Right, that makes sense. I think that makes sense, right?
Yeah, but we're setting up a DNF week. We're going to be basically shooting anyone with a class 2 present on their back. We'll be spiking every
Oh my
race that we
God.
see. We will be pitting and EMPing every car and race from the get-go.
Yes.
We're going to fucking shut
My
this shit
dream.
down. We're going to teach
My
these
dream.
guys that if they want to act like gangsters, they can get treated like gangsters.
Well, this race only just went up, so you'll probably have time to process them, deal with them, blah blah blah, and then this will probably be filled up, and then you can go fuck with them as well.
Great, thank you. Gina.
And I'll see if I
Appreciate
can
it.
fuck with them in some kind of way, you know, and
you.
consensually.
I appreciate it. Well,
All right, I'll let you know because they'll probably do it at night because they get more genie and all that. You know, they all wait till nighttime. The little thirsty buggers.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh dear, they don't even like racing. They just want profit.
Yeah. All right, well, you take care, Pred,
Oh.
okay? We gotta
Just
go.
take,
Pred.
just take a seat.
Yep, bye, Pred.
I've got,
No,
yeah,
no,
I've got it
Pred.
on me.
Hey, guys.
Okay, so I woke up to beep 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 beep. I have no idea.
We were chasing a bike race, and they set up an ambush, and they shot me. And a bunch
Okay.
of other cops, yeah.
Guy in the beige with the foot, he was involved.
Hmm? I don't know how he was involved, but we need the people that arrested them here. Who here put them in cuffs?
I put Bartholomew.
I put Cassie
in
Miller.
cuffs.
Okay.
I did Cassie Miller. She shot down Miss Pond.
Okay, what about the guy in beige? Who put him in cuffs?
The guy
I
in
have
beige
no
is-
idea.
The guy in beige is Bartholomew Williams. I put him in cuffs because he was called out running away from the scene.
Okay. Alright, did he
But no one
test
said he was
positive?
involved. He was positive, yes, and I have his radio.
Then he probably was involved some way. Do we have a gun on him?
Yes, a Browning.
Did we get casings?
I would hope so.
Did we get
Let's see.
casings from that scene?
I got casings from Union
I
Depository.
believe Adrian ran a lot of casings.
Pierce got some
And
from
Lowry.
Cerberus.
What channel are they
And
on?
possibly Chimmy. People collecting evidence, or you on this frequency?
Hey fam, I'm still with Angel.
Okay, alright, cool. I'm gonna go in there and see what's on their mind, okay? What burning questions they have to ask me. My 10 beats.
You should have seen what happened earlier. When everything was
So,
just quiet.
why don't you tell me what your issues are here so I can understand why you guys resorted to shooting a bunch of cops?
Uh-huh. I can tell you that.
Sure.
Okay. So for the past like month or so, whenever there's been like a bike race or whatever, this is all from
Well,
things
thanks to
that I've
the 6
heard
months
or been
in.
part of. There has been like blocks during races, like with cars, multiple blocks, like and leaving only a small space to go through.
The
and then as
Rhodes
they...
block, named after
Yeah.
Matt Rhodes.
Okay.
Clever.
So roads blocks.
Alright, so like
on
key level 2
corners,
and Need
but,
for
you know,
Speed. Alright.
you go like a lot faster, you know, than cars. So going around that corner could still be quite dangerous. And then also being tased off the bikes at high enough speeds to also get hurt. And also getting pitted off bikes. All while there are bike units on the
Yeah, the
train
77
and they're
surface
on,
parking lot.
but still getting
What do you
pitted
expect
and
bike units
blocked
to
and
do,
tased.
Miss Scarlett?
Well, they
Just follow
have
you
used
until you
Rose,
crash?
remember the beige guy who you said was
No,
running?
well,
Was he
one,
actively
it's-
involved
okay,
in shooting
so
and whatnot? Is he
I
a self
know that
positive?
kind of, you know, in car races, it does definitely feel like, you know, until the race is over, nothing like really kind of escalates too much. In bike races, it does feel like that the that things start to happen during.
I don't
races
think you've
still.
been to many car races recently, my friend. We spiked the race in progress yesterday, and we're gonna do it again.
Then spike us.
We
Okay.
can't. Spikes don't work on
Um,
your bikes, unfortunately. That's what the EMP is for.
It's just because also like the bike seems pretty fragile, right? And it just started to grow, and I don't really want it being squashed before it even has a chance.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I understand, you
This,
know,
this is very demoralizing to like everyone.
Yeah, it can be super demoralizing. It's really awful that you guys would get whacked off your bikes at high speeds. I just had a doctor pull a 760 bullet out of my shoulder and stitch it up, which is also pretty demoralizing. So I think we're even on that front.
Look, I know we ended up the resort we ended up to was because it feels like it's kind of hard to get words across. It's like it's not so much
Okay.
listened. And from I've spoken to multiple people, and they have said the reason these kind of things happen at the bike races is because they can, because we don't fight back. We're not loud like the car races, because they're two totally different scenes. We're not the same. The car races and the bike races are completely different.
Yeah, you guys
You
are
know,
more
it's-
aggressive than them, actually.
I was.
We haven't been until today. We really we haven't been.
Ran over by
The bike
we
scenes
have
have
not
been
been aggressive.
So nice.
Hey, Sai, I have a
for, like, the
question for you.
longest time.
What up? What up?
How come you didn't shoot a bunch of cops?
I'm blind in one eye, and why would
What
I
happened
shoot
to
ya?
you? Did you get tased off your bike?
No, I fucked up.
This is the first time the bikers have ever shot, as far as I'm aware. This is the first time ever from when I've been around. I think
Same.
for I think I can
Allegedly,
speak to everyone.
This is the first time it's happened, and I'd say about 5 months on the bike scene.
Yeah, which is a fairly long time, and obviously that doesn't that kind of make you think there is a reason for it. It's not the problem
Yes,
with
it's
the
because
EMPs.
we don't
it's not
respond
the
to bike
problems
races.
with. It's not the problems with the EMPs or like the normal kind of things to get us detained. It's the things that you do to risk our lives. That's the problem that we have an issue with.
Okay.
I would also say allegedly that it's we get about 1 response a night, or 1 response away. 1 response away.
That's it.
This would be the first time
Get more
allegedly.
bike
You know
Yeah,
the
that's
street race, the car races get chased from the tsunami beginning to the tsunami ends, and we usually stack up like 30 of them a day.
But the car races and the bike scene is completely different, as I've already said. I'm trying to fight for the bikes here, not for the cars. I'm
Okay.
just kind of using the
Well,
comparison.
I mean, ultimately, I think that the excuse that, you know, we're putting your lives at risk is pretty rich, considering you guys ride fucking explosive bombs at 150 miles an hour through the city. So it seems like you guys don't give a shit about your own lives either, honestly.
That's not the point, though. Like, if we choose to do that, we choose to do that. It's having our lives feel like they're put at risk by the cops.
Your lives are already at risk
In
the
that.
second you turned your bike on, you started speeding.
Yeah, but that's our choice.
You're
By the
risking-
time you
you're
guys
risking
get there,
people around
you're
you.
putting our lives at risk. then.
That's yes, it's better you than the innocent civilians that you're gonna crash into and kill with your explosive bikes.
It's the same thing with.
If you want, I mean, I think this is derailing the point.
It's not really derailing the point. I think it's pretty important actually that you understand that you're a criminal that's riding down a fucking bomb through the city at 150 miles an hour.
I just, I fully understand that. It would just be nice to get the same respect that the PD give to car racers.
You
to
do.
the bike scene too.
We
It
EMP
doesn't feel
and
like
spike
that at this
and ram the
point.
fuck out of those guys too. I think you should go to a regular race and see what we do there too.
I've spoken to multiple people who do races on the regular, and they said it's very different, and they've said that they do it because they can, and that you guys are going more aggressive.
Well,
that
they're
it's
sorely
not okay.
mistaken, my friend. Honestly, I think it would be really helpful if I could FOIA some reports for you to read, so you can see the links that we go to get some of these races. Just the other day, we caught 8 Prism street racers and their vehicles using EMPs, spike strips, and ramming. All those methods which you seem to hate. We employed against
But
all
the
those
difference
guys.
is they're in a car.
They didn't
and we're on
organize a shootout
bike.
against us.
But the difference is they're in a car and we're on a bike. A bike is like we can fly off and die. Like
Yeah, they can crash and die too. What's your point?
it's more dangerous on a bike. You're using the same methods as a car for a bike. I don't know how you're comparing. It's not comparable.
They're literally the same thing. It's just your bike's a little bit lighter than a car.
They're literally not comparable. You're inside a whole hunk of material that can keep you a bit more
So
safe.
let
with
me
a
get this
harness
straight.
on.
You want us to just follow you around until you inevitably crash your bike and explode, and then we scrape your corpse up off the pavement and do it all over again?
No, I want you to use the things that you have, the bike units. Keep the bike units up there chasing us, and then don't be pitting us at high speeds. Don't be blocking us around corners and things that that feel like don't value our life. Use the EMP. I literally couldn't care less about that stuff. Like, use the EMPs. Use everything that actually makes sense that like won't put our lives at risk.
How do you
Yeah,
expect the bike units to stop you? Honestly, they can't do anything at all.
go by low. They can go low speeds and they can
And do what?
push
And
us
do-
off.
Pretty sure
and
I've
push-
been punched. I'm pretty sure I've been punched in the back of the head by one before.
Would you really rather them fucking kill you off your bikes by whacking you in the fucking head?
They would probably be at a lower
Is that
speed.
seriously? Well, okay, I just want to be clear. You're asking me to tell the bike unit to just kick you off your fucking bikes, so you get
At
knocked
low
out
speeds,
immediately.
At low speeds, yes, that would make so much more sense than pitting us at like 120.
The result is literally worse for you. You get knocked unconscious immediately. I
Yeah,
don't
and then we should be
understand.
better at that point.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, you're racing, and you can't go at a low speed in a race. You're on a bike. Those things are fucking insane. I think your demands are a bit unrealistic for a criminal.
I'm not demanding anything. I'm just asking to not be like.
Isn't that what this whole thing is? This shootout was a way to send a message to make demands.
It definitely was to send a message, but it's not a demand. It's just that we would like the same respect that you give to the car racers.
Okay.
And,
Well, guess what?
What?
Your message has been heard, and I will go ahead and toss it in the garbage bin along with all the bullets that you threw at my officers today. You can expect your bike races to receive a heightened response from now. You will be shot if you pull out guns. You will be spiked. You will be rammed off your bikes. You will be EMP'd from the get-go. And I really hope you get the message as well. That what you did today is
Okay,
not
well,
acceptable.
we will keep going until we send a message. I will for personally.
Okay, I'd also like to remind you that the DOJ has authorized civil asset forfeiture for any vehicles that are used for violent felonies and street racing. So if you really want to continue down this path, then I'll gladly go along with it with you,
Didn't
okay?
you just say that spikes don't work on bikes?
Well, we'll find out if they really do. I haven't tried in a while.
Wow, okay.
Well, I'll see you guys back out there, okay? I'm gonna have them come finish processing you. See you on the streets.
Oh, Angel, can I be unfired?
You were fired?
Yeah, you fired me for not being there in hour one when I had Paul.
I fired you?
Yeah, it was over radio like an hour ago. Just want to be unfired. I feel like I bring enough to the team.
Yes, you may be rehired. You're reinstated
All right,
back to
thank
the
you.
way that you were, okay?
All right, thank you. I
All right.
appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome. Wait, I fired him. Is there any racers awake that I know that I could call and talk to and warn them of the impending shitstorm? You know what? I want to call Lilac, the leader of Prism, and warn her. My favorite racer. Where did Pride go?
Oh, Angel?
Yeah, what's up?
You think I can try out the interceptor trials?
Yeah, of course you can.
Oh, how do I do that?
Do you know PD Breeze?
Breeze?
Yeah, okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, okay? Go ahead and take this. Like, do not lose this, okay? I'm gonna need you to give this back
Not
to
gonna
me.
lose this.
You can put it back in my locker when you're done with it, 300, okay?
Okay, locker 300.
Yes.
Write that down too.
So this is the time trial dongle. If you look on your phone, you'll be able to see it here. When you set up the event, you're gonna do 7 laps with a 5-second penalty for each checkpoint that you hit, okay?
5-second penalty.
Yes.
How many laps?
It will be 7 laps, okay? You have 7 laps, you're gonna try and get
Okay.
under a 3:12, alright?
Get under 3:12?
Yes, under 3:12.
Okay.
Go take the charger, make sure you put in S plus mode, and good luck, okay?
Okay, and which charger do I get?
You'll get the wide body charger out. Let me see if we have one you can use.
Make sure it's all paired up in gas and I'm done.
Let's see. I don't think there's one here at the moment. You could take a regular charger, but it's not going to be the same. Do you still want to try it with the regular one?
That'd be good practice.
Okay. All right. Just keep in mind the handling is going to be a little bit different than a legitimate one. Okay. You can take.
In what way?
It's going to turn a little bit less sharply, but it'll still be good.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, do my best.
All right. Good luck.
It's currently a standstill.
Yeah, we're okay. We're about to get the chase going yet again in a moment.
What's the current standing?
We're waiting for the third person to show up, and two of the people inside the car are having really bad headaches. The third person's going to attempt to drive. If it continues, we're going to lose them, and they're going to just hand over their illegal shit.
Is this the vault robbery?
10-4.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
He's on the highway. He's going to pay. They're going to pick him up real quick.
Yep.
Copy.
I'm 25% gas, so might have to break off here soon.
Yeah, I'm at half.
Everyone's going to have to break off. We're at 15%.
When you guys are done with this vault response, I have a street race that we can go bust up.
Absolutely.
10-4.
I'm available for a street race.
Air 1 is getting fuel if you guys want to hold the comms.
Pond, if you guys have information on the location, do you want to go there and start getting photos?
Yeah.
332 secondary with this purple and colored S15. We are westbound Adams Apple. We're still going to keep the aggression level. We are the box back this car, left, southbound Alta Street. Left, eastbound Carson.
SOU is out for Biden.
Eastbound Carson, approaching Utah.
Yeah.
Left, northbound Davis.
So I'm gonna make some new standing orders with Pren.
With speed on your left, or coupling on.
10-4. Yeah, take over if you got it. We're continuing eastbound Capitol, shooting across towards the hospital here.
You got it here. 332 secondary, right. Right southbound El Rancho. You go slowing left, eastbound Sustancia. Continuing eastbound Sustancia, approaching El Burro. Still continuing now northbound Sustancia. Intercept point will be, disregard left or right southbound El Burro. Intercept point will be on Elysian Fields Freeway and El Burro, over near the bridge. So continuing southbound El Burro. We can get somebody set up for spikes over there. That would be perfect. Going southbound El Burro Boulevard.
There in time.
And make food.
Not passing raw oil. Still continuing southbound El Burro.
What did Pred do?
Still continuing southbound El Burro. About 3/4 of the way through.
Looking into him.
320 in position.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, chat. If they wanted to have a conversation
Still
about
continuing
it,
southbound
then
El Burro.
Angel would have been willing to have a
Taking
conversation
the
about
right.
it. But they decided to have a
heading
max up season
westbound El
instead,
Burro.
so that's they get the energy back that they give. You know.
Approaching Elysian.
Very eastern lane.
10-4. Coming down now.
Too slow.
Alright. We are heading off-road, westbound
You don't
towards
get to
Hangar
fucking
Way.
murder a bunch of cops
it.
and then have a friendly conversation about it.
We are westbound Hangar. Right northbound Orchardville.
And has your comms left westbound. I'm VCB.
Southbound
South
to the
coming
drive.
back up to Hangar Way.
So yeah, it's
We're at Hangar
weird.
Way
People don't want
now,
to talk after they just
westbound
got
approaching-
magnums. Dude, it's crazy. Fuck did this idiot do? Honestly, you know what? Let's just stay away from it. Let's go.
Breaking off for gas.
Instead. Let's
Copy.
just stay away
Continuing
from
northbound
it, dude.
Popular Street, crossing over El Rancho, left, westbound El Rancho.
I don't want anything to do with his IA shit. I'm gonna get
Pushing the
dragged with some
barrio.
fucking corruption.
Right, westbound.
Yeah, dude,
Carson.
she was acting as if she like sat in front of in the
Continuing
middle of
westbound
like
Carson.
Legion Square having a peaceful protest or something.
You require 77.
Crossing Royal Lowenstein,
No thanks.
still West Carson, slowing down beside the Mega Mall. going into an alleyway just east of Carson.
What vehicle are you driving?
Lowenstein left east westbound Carson again. They've head-on collision with Explorer.
Spikes down.
Get
You
him,
got
Spike.
it. They got it.
Oh, they got him.
Yeah,
I want to go see this.
The rear tires are spiked.
Good job. Good shit.
Alright, additional units get close enough to help with the box. There's gonna be 3 suspects inside. 1 suspect with no shirt, 1 suspect with a white hoodie, and 1 suspect with a black hoodie.
One's out. Okay, they're out here.
Alright, 655's following the one without the shirt.
1 suspect is climbing out onto the roof.
Go get
The
him.
suspect with the black hoodie is running over onto Broge, going north.
Hey, this guy with the white one has a gun in hand. He's got a class 1 in his hand.
The one on Brogue is going west alleyway.
Sir,
to
put
the
that gun
firehouse.
away. You're gonna get shot. This is your only warning. Put that gun away right now.
Into the firehouse. Oh, he's going around the front of it. He's going to be back on McDonald shortly. Don McDonald.
Don't do it.
West on McDonald.
Hey, this guy just dropped a cop off the roof. He's
Another guy. Okay, the guy in all black is going east. on
BMW
McDonald. He's
M5
climbing on a
here.
tree.
What the fuck? The locals are shooting at me.
For my location, where's the individual? Oh, I got him. He's going eastbound. Underneath the parking lot.
Guy in all black is somewhere around the old courthouse.
Yeah, he's continuing eastbound towards the Brook Street car park. He's going to be on the bottom level.
Topping.
Just took the left. I'm BCB. I'm going to see if I can get him here.
Yeah, I think he's on the 1st floor. We don't know why.
What's the 20 again? I do apologize.
He's going up the ramp to the 1st floor now.
More
find that guy, okay.
Parking garage off of Broge and Roy Lowenstein.
You got lucky because
Going out towards Roy Lowenstein right now. He went out towards Roy Lowenstein. He's heading northbound along Roy
Everyone's eyes
Lowenstein.
on. He's in the alleyway between the parking garage, running
so lucky
westbound
'cause
between the
the
parking
locals
garage and
didn't.
Davis and PD.
He's in between the pillars under the building with VCB. Oh, he's come out. He's
On
in
the courtyard?
the courtyard. Yes.
The weird concrete
Over near
structure is
Davis.
running through it. Still running westbound. He's coming up to Davis.
He's hiding next to a bench or a tree in the courtyard.
I see him.
He's running north. Intersection Davis and Innocent. In the
He's radioing?
intersection now.
Crossing over the
Christ,
road.
these locals, dude.
He's gonna be at the Davis Hospital.
Holy shit, dude.
He's gonna be running into the tunnel of the Davis Hospital VCB.
He comes out the east side. He came out east side. Came out the east side. He's coming towards Davis now. He's out towards Davis. He's going north along
Oh my
Davis.
god, dude. Look at that.
He's hiding. He's hiding underneath these staircases
Oh my
right
God,
next to the
look at
Davis
the map,
Hospital.
dude.
He's right next to the staircase on the eastern side.
Oh my god. Why can locals do this, chat?
He is going
Stairs up.
Going up the stairs. He's on the radio. He's made it to the level. He's going up to the next staircase, which goes to the helipad. He's tackled an officer. He's climbing the stairs to the helipad.
They just keep spawning, dude.
Jumped off the other side.
Are they ever gonna stop?
He's face planted.
1660 attached.
He's approaching. He's going north, just off of Crusade Road. He's on some glass panels. I'm going to assume he's going to drop down. Oh, he did a U-turn. He's coming back to the helipad route.
I'm running him over.
There's a white
Okay, I
vehicle
think-
on North Crusade.
I think
Crusade
that's
Road.
all-
Yeah, it should be an M5. It should be an M5.
I think
I tried to
that's
pick him up
it, dude.
earlier.
Going to the ladders, climbing up the ladder to the
Jesus
helipad thing again.
Christ, dude.
Stay in your vehicle and be ready to pursue.
He's on the radio again, going down the stairs. He's going back to the Davis staircase. He has gone down the stairs. He has
On
gone
the
down
white
the stairs.
vehicle, it's on
There's
Davis.
the white car's pulling up to him.
Okay.
About to get into the white BMW, I believe. We're taking comms westbound. Right, westbound. Innocence. VU, passing the VU, right north,
We're out of armor.
northbound Elgin. Vehicles, they might again.
No, they didn't lose the head.
I think the shirtless guy head popped as well on a roof, so I'm waiting for him.
They're westbound, they're coming out back out front of Benny's, right northbound Power, left westbound Vespucci. Right
We're
northbound
gonna go for
Alta,
pits as soon as we can on this one.
approaching, correction, left westbound San Andreas, approaching Red Garage, right northbound Las Lagunas. Going, merging onto San
Too fast
Vitas
right now?
northbound, parallel to Rockford Plaza. In the Castleway Tunnel, left westbound Harwick, approaching the Harwick Bank, left southbound Eastbourne Way,
I'm
approaching
misjudging
Town
my
Hall.
bubba.
Behind Town Hall, westbound Eastbourne Way. Crossing over Dorset, right northbound Dorset, left westbound Marathon. Continuing west on Marathon. Crossing over North Rockford, still west on Marathon, approaching Bay City, right northbound Bay City. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Fleeca. Over North Rockford, still eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing the Fleeca Bank. Vehicles crashed again, slightly approaching Life Invader, passing Life Invader, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Another big crash. They are now on Dorset Drive.
Go for pits
Correction,
and
going west on Boulevard Del Perro. Passing the Fleeca Bank.
You're clear for pit box spike on this vehicle and safe.
Left southbound Morningwood, right westbound Marathon, right northbound North Rockford. Approaching the Mandan Block. UK Oil, right eastbound Cougar Ave,
Move that
right
local for me.
southbound Morningwood.
What a nice guy.
Crossing Boulevard Del Perro, still south of Morningwood. Left eastbound Marathon. Crossing the Movie Star Way, still eastbound Marathon. Merging onto Dorset, vehicle
Crash out.
pitted.
Oop. I misjudged that one a bit.
They're going to be out onto Madway and Thunder, right eastbound Eastbourne Way, right southbound Portola,
We're probably gonna get shot at.
eastbound Castle Way,
It's more so a
right
question of when, not a.
southbound Rockford Drive, left eastbound Dorset.
I need to sell that guy a car.
I think Jaden's gone. We're getting onto Del Perro going eastbound. We just crossed
Oh, we didn't
over
extend
Elgin.
me.
We're Del Perro heading toward the Elysian Field.
Fucking locals.
Taking the
baby.
ramp onto Olympic going westbound.
Fuck. I got local.
That local always does that too.
Is your car out?
I'm still up, but
It's really
I'm
common.
gonna be shouldn't
Yeah.
be far away.
We're coming up to La Porta. They're taking the northbound lanes of La Porta. Slowing down, making a U-turn southbound La Porta.
Let's go.
Up for the turnoff for in Dutch London. Exit for Dutch London. Oh, they went underneath La Porta and BCB.
I hear them. They're going out northbound, I believe.
And they're on Dutch London going northbound passing the marina. North on South Rockford Drive. Coming up to Palomino.
Oh my god.
Northbound on Rockford. Up to Bob Smith, passing it. Passing the colorful garage. Slowing down for, I think it's Perth, coming over to Marathon South. Action Morningwood. Marathon East.
I'm at MRPD, whatever.
Approaching Dorset East.
I don't really know much about this car that we're chasing. Hi, Steely. How you doing?
Los Lagunas. Occupation Avenue East.
We're still going too fast for pits here.
South Alta Street. Vespucci East.
Continue on the train tracks right now, towards Old School Bennett.
Down
Yeah,
towards,
I lost them when they split.
Going towards Little Soul.
Right northbound Calais.
That was a good juke? Yeah.
Coming up to Vespucci.
That one usually gets me.
Into the
Tommy-
White Park.
Tommy gets
Northbound
it
coming
down
out to
too.
San Andreas.
At 50, it's U-turning. Back in the white garage. Coming out southbound.
Getting back to Calais southbound. Taking Innocence going eastbound.
Give me a boy.
The skinny alleyway to go onto the canals are off-road.
Hi.
Southbound
Hello,
onto the canals.
I have some information.
Yeah, what's that?
Slowly filling up. There's 6 people in there now.
Okay.
North,
I
looks like
joined
they're gonna jump
to
on
see what the
Laporta
chat was
lower
like,
north.
and people are.
Staying off-road, going over
there's
to
some,
Dutch
some
London.
interesting messages in there, Angle.
Intersection of Dutch London and Calais.
Bring guns. Cops going heavy. Chaos has been summoned upon us. Angel talking heavy to me,
Approaching,
saying
six.
anybody around me is getting fucked. I shot Air One.
Oh,
Andreas
shit.
West.
So Richard's hosting it then.
Oh yes,
North on
he's there.
Palomino.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll fuck him then.
Right. Staying on Palomino
yes,
North.
he's telling everyone to bring guns. So
Yeah, we'll try and finish this,
Dorset.
this scene up as soon as we can, then we'll go.
Dorset,
Alright.
it seems it's quite slow filling anyway. There's 7 now, so we'll start filling now.
Nice, that's good.
So you got time, and I've also got a
Approaching the golf
you know
course.
those big dump trucks,
Yeah.
the huge Giga ones. I got one of those, and
Air one
as
is
soon as they start the
40%.
race, I'm gonna pull it into the near the gas station.
On Cougar
so
Avenue,
that none of
south
them
on
can
Morningwood.
pass. No, you can.
Okay, nice, sounds good then.
Don't worry, that's a 2-point
Marathon?
twice. It's fine.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna use it to block the little bridge that goes past the gas
Coming up
station,
to
so they'll
Bay
all
City.
get stuck and won't be able to get past.
That sounds perfect.
That's when you guys can
Bay
swoop
City.
in.
Okay, yeah.
Destroy!
Turning into
Yeah,
the
we'll fuck him
motel.
up.
Giga
Yeah,
truck.
eastbound
Cool, well, you have to let me.
alleyways
you have to finish
behind
this up
Bahama
so I can
Mama.
go, okay?
Coming back out to
Yeah, they'll probably try and
Marathon
kill you when you do
West,
that, but yeah. Okay,
South
good
Bay
luck.
City.
I kind of hope they try to kill me, so.
Okay, yeah, I hope so
Or
too. That'd
Desert
be
Ave-
fun. All right, good luck, Toodaloo.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Over into the movie theater or movie lot.
Copion always goes the wrong way, dude. I should never follow him.
Tidge East.
I should listen to comms.
Coming up to Dorset. Dorset East. We're pushing to Las Lagunas and San Vitus. Everyone's 30% in Las Lagunas.
Dude, is there any on this channel?
625 in a secondary 80 Nova. You want to swap to 3? We're requesting
Go to
277.
3.
He's going to be behind
South on
the
Elgin.
casino.
Del Perro West. Passing the on-ramp.
on the channel.
Hey guys.
Where is it, Angel?
It's up in Great Gravestein, so we're gonna hold off. I want to get as many units as I can. I need someone to get some eyes on these guys.
You have Air 1 already?
I don't think so. Do you want to go ahead and grab everyone?
I could, but valid. I'll true one for one.
Yeah, I need a lot more units. I need a CVPIs and everyone.
On the way.
I need class 2s, I need spike strips, I need the whole shebang. EMPs, everything. They're doubling down. They're getting everyone together with class 2s for this next race, and they're talking a bunch of shit. So they want to double down, then we're gonna play their games. We're gonna
He's
treat this like a
fucking
78
racist,
call.
that's it.
Yes.
Okay. Fault chase is still going on, but I'll try to get over to help you as soon as I can.
Thank you. I'm gonna head up there and see about finding some pictures of these guys. I'll give you guys a bounty of $10,000 per car that you spike in this. Hey, this guy wants a lawyer, and he can wait until he gets one. So just fucking leave him.
Wait, can we talk real quick?
No, I'm busy actually. So
Okay.
you'll get your lawyer eventually. I'm sure one will be free. I guess.
It's kind of about that conversation that just happened.
What is there to talk about?
Yeah, about how. Fuck.
438.
Okay. So I don't like hopping to things. So this is all gonna be prefaced with allegedly.
Okay.
As much as I feel that's a cop out. As the guy who basically sets up every bike race in the city, I don't approve of that, and the last thing I want is for fucking y'all to start.
Okay.
gunning
Well, then you
people
should take it
down
up with her then, right?
Where are we staging for the?
We're going to Grapeseed.
I'm not doing count.
The 55 is on me, bro. I'm gonna grab her one.
Thank you. I'm in right now.
Mission row.
Are you guys done with this chase?
We just barely VCV. Let's check for a second, and then we can break off Nessus with Channel 1.
Okay, I'm gonna need. This is a 78's call. These guys promised to ambush cops, so we're gonna treat it as such.
10-4. For everybody else that was like behind that.
Dude, I'm heading to Sadie Shores PD. I'm gonna get refueled, get some spike ships, and then I'm gonna see what I can see.
Into SCSO, I'm dropping off everything I don't need so I can stack up on more spike strips.
Yeah, boy. Time for the racing scene to go from being a competitive racing scene to a competitive shooter scene. Just a reminder for units on this frequency, I'll give you $10,000 for every car that you spike.
307 radio check. What's the situation?
8 racers with class 2s promising to bring the heat to PD. They're organizing in Grapeseed at the moment.
10-4.
Q3, I'm on channel. Are you able to get photos?
Not yet.
I just arrived at SCSO.
Okay.
Can I get Air 1 to canvas the area?
You guys position to Mayday 1. Where do you want me
We're
to
not
stage,
going to
Angel?
wait for the race to start. Grapeseed out. As soon as we have enough units and we can identify where the race start is, we're going in there and we're arresting everyone. I need EMPs and Air 1 as well. This is a no holds barred call. We're to treat this as if we're about to be shot. So have your EMPs ready, spike strips, pits from the get go. All right.
Do you have a gunner, Anita, for EMP?
Yeah.
Okay.
These guys want a war, then we'll give it to them.
Trying to buy 50 spikes,
It's war! Yeah, for some reason, people get like excited when this shit happens, you know. Alright, let's go roll up and see what we can find. Let's go. I love that Eugene is helping. Yeah, I know. It's hilarious, dude. Yeah, Eugene gave us this information.
Do I have time to get a repair at Autos?
I would do it now. I'm about to roll around and see what I can find.
Sandy Shores, right?
God damn it, dude.
Angel, I don't know if you seen it earlier, but there was a Koenigsegg Jesco.
I did
Yeah, there
indeed
was a
see that.
Jessica.
Yeah, I did see that.
Blue with or black with blue pearlescent.
I got the race forming up here. I'm gonna need you guys here immediately. They're lining up right now.
Alright, I'm gonna get gas and Sandy then.
Tier 1 is already overseeing.
Alright, I'm gonna be
45
riding
through
through them with
6.
spike strips.
Okay, I will get further ahead of you, Angel. For the first turn that they take, they'll be spikeable.
This race will be spike stripped as soon as you start. If you have class 2s on your back, you will be shot on sight. Leave the area.
Huh?
Step away from my car. This race
I
is
just wanna
going
let
to
you
be
know-
shot on sight if you have a class 2 on your back. Please walk away from my car.
What the? Shot on sight, bitch.
If you
fuck
have a class
Were
2,
you
you will be
saying
shot on
animal?
sight.
What if I'm just very strong and I have a
I'm
good
just
arm?
further ahead of
that
Angel.
makes it
Then
look
you'll
like I
be
have good
fine.
guns?
Sam.
Then you'll be just fine. This
Give me-
race
go ahead,
will be
spike.
spike
I'm
stripped as
spiking.
soon as it starts.
I'm not spike strip, motherfucker. I'll blow you up.
Will you blow me up?
I mean, I'm gonna be on one of these.
I got a
me
Jesco
personally,
here
I
just
would've
staring
done
at
Yeah, I get the best
me.
head,
No one
motherfucker.
asked you, okay.
5K.
What's your name, buddy? I've never seen you before.
Me.
No, this guy. Not if
How many individuals have class 2s that you've seen?
They do, they call them Earl.
Angel, can I pull out a Mustang? Can you
Chaos
pop her
is
one
about
out?
to rain down.
Yeah, that's right, Earl. It is. I'm gonna need you guys here immediately. Okay. Earl,
car's just
Earl just
cooked.
left today. Hey.
Yo, it should be starting soonish. They're getting antsy. Like, where is everyone? Let's go. Soon
Yeah, I
should
know.
be
I'm
about 8
busting
people
up, I'm
involved.
busting up the race start right now.
Oh, I hear the. Wait, you're at the start?
Yeah, can you let me take care of this, please?
Oh, okay. Well, let me know.
Lovely pink-haired fellow there.
Come on, just leave, Ratchet. It's not worth it. Okay.
My name is not Ratchet. It's
Can they
Hatchet.
just
Okay,
started?
Dominic Luciano, just leave, right? Okay, this AMG right here, you can go ahead and go after it, right? Jesus Christ,
Angel,
man.
what's the target vehicle?
You need to learn how to brake, guys. Get out of your car, say.
Black AMG.
Get out of the car.
Why? What did I do?
You're ramming that officer. Get out of the car.
I didn't do it on purpose. I was literally just driving.
I really don't give a shit.
Okay, fine. I didn't do it on purpose. Go
Put
ahead.
your hands in the air.
That's fine.
Just about done fueling up
Hands
and
up.
Sandy.
Face away from Pond over there. She's gonna be one taking you to custody, okay?
What? Why? What? I accidentally hit the cop car. I'm sorry.
Okay, and then
I
you
didn't
drove
do it on
away. That's
purpose.
hit and run, which is the crime.
I have eyes on that black AMG.
Don't do it. All right, Spike, CMP, and everything is authorized for this guy. All right, we're taking off southbound CB Road. It's a black AMG. License plate comes back to Lorraine Coleman. We're continuing southbound CB Road. Left eastbound East Joshua. You're authorized to spike and do whatever you need to if you can, right? Everyone, can you go ahead and start using EMPs, please?
Everyone,
We're continuing southbound Center Freeway. Air 1. We're still southbound Center Freeway passing the Utah.
everyone's taking the southbound Sonora Freeway.
Do you have any EMP?
Lauren. A-firm, yeah, we do.
Okay, can you use it? I'll take comms.
25 secondary has comms, continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, passing Bolingbrook. Continuing southbound.
Fairview Lane. At Bolingbrook. Being southbound, just onto the freeway.
Miss.
Santa Blanca, southbound Panther.
He just crashed hard.
Off-road.
Go for box TOK.
Okay. Be off-road westbound, getting back on road southbound from South Freeway.
I'd like to remind you guys, everyone in this race is complicit in threatening police officers. Okay, this isn't just a box standard street race. Treat this accordingly.
Tom?
30 secondary southbound Los Santos Freeway. Pushing the Hawick exit, passing the Hawick exit. Continuing all the way through the city, southbound. Sending it southbound Strawberry. Passing Leeds Square. Still continuing southbound. The black and colored A45 going through the Strawberry gas station eastbound, left eastbound Capitol.
You okay?
Right westbound Crusade.
I'm fine.
Right westbound left southbound Davis.
You got an A45.
Angel, do you want us
Correction.
to... Want us to EMP
yes,
in the city?
EMP them.
Eagle 50
There,
to
you're gonna be rammed. There, please leave.
Off nuts.
Please,
There you
please
go.
leave. Thank
Eat
you.
that. There you go. There you go.
Bob,
Have a
Bob,
box
help
there?
me.
You're not boxed.
Continue northbound left westbound Forum. Left.
I'm
An
very
EMP
sorry.
successfully.
Sorry.
We can go for box here. I'm going on the right.
Whackman in the
Left.
wall.
Eagles mobile again, it's breaking free.
Locals are bussing.
Everyone is being shot at from northbound,
Locals, it's
northeastbound.
locals, it's locals.
Okay.
Box in the wall. Okay.
Okay.
There's a black Mercedes hatchback ramming officers helping
It's
break free.
A45.
I'll deal with that.
We got
It's
here.
out. It's out. It's out. It's out.
Go
It's
back.
out. Chill. 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 Chill.
Careful of the other vehicle that's ramming. The suspect got out of the
Hey,
car.
put
He's holding
that
his
fucking
hands
gun
up. The
away.
gun's in his hand. He's
Go
putting the
back.
gun away now. His hands are up. Be careful behind
On
you.
the radio?
Yeah, A45 coming in.
Put him in custody. Okay. I'm gonna watch up his.
There's also a car
watch
with a
your back,
green
okay.
underglow. Careful, locals are shooting.
Alright, 195.
195.
Copy, let's focus this, was it 840? The hatchback is going
A45,
south on
yeah.
Strawberry.
Yeah, start calling it.
Set to pass on right. Left, sorry.
Continuing westbound Davis. Continuing towards South Arsenal, going westbound on South Arsenal,
Jesus
passing
Christ, these locals, man.
the scrapyard. Right
Alright,
northbound.
let's use a tire.
Touch
break,
London.
okay. Let's wait for the tire to pop.
Found Touch London, now northbound
Okay.
South Rockford.
I hate the locals so much, dude.
My pawn hub. Still continuing northbound South Rockford.
Jesus Christ, dude. It is kind of fun.
Northbound North
The chaos
Rockford,
is
passing by the
insane,
movie
dude.
studio. Vehicle is slowing. Left
Just you currently
westbound. And for right northbound Prosperity.
What the hell's Jimmy?
Left westbound
Jimmy
Boulevard de
doing?
Para. Approaching Bay City, right northbound Bay City.
Girl was probably happy. Yeah, I can imagine.
Left
dude.
north, now right northbound Bay City incline, going towards Red Ocean.
That's good. Do you have any more EMPs there, one?
You're slowing left southbound Del Perro Freeway towards the Del Perro Freeway tunnel.
Negative, Angel, but I'm gonna have to refuel soon, so whenever I go for refuel, we'll get more cards. Just
Sounds good.
So continuing eastbound through the Del Perro Freeway tunnel, going to be exiting eastbound.
We can do
slowing.
Going down, doing a
U-turning.
U-turn.
U-turning
Back.
again,
So
U-turning
U-turn
again.
again.
Going to be
Gonna
heading
be
eastbound. So continuing eastbound.
There they go.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Taking the exit under on the off ramp on the grass towards Ginger Street. We're going towards Ginger Street here. U-turning in the Ginger Street tunnel. We're near the Ginger Street tunnel. We're going back on the grass eastbound.
Okay, I'll pull over.
Pull over, just pull over, just
Alright, I'm pulling over. I'm pulling over.
Still off the grass here.
Embarrassing. Everybody's watching.
Copy.
We're now going southbound Ginger Street. Left
Andreas East.
eastbound San Andreas.
North Los Lagunas.
We get someone to help that officer.
Onto San
I'm
Vitus
weeping,
North,
I'm weeping.
approaching Hawick. Still pushing north. Slowing down for Spanish, U-turning
Turning.
southbound San Vitus. U-turning again northbound San Vitus. Spanish east.
Everyone's taking comms eastbound Spanish Ave.
Let's go.
A lot of congestion here, guys. Be very careful.
We'll let them take it.
We're south on
Eastbound
Power,
Power
eastbound
Street.
Hawick.
Harvard.
Everyone, are you taking comms or do we need to do it? Okay, I'm gonna take
We're
comms.
pushing to Popular Street, going southbound.
We're south on Popular Street. I'll take comms for you. Left.
There's two of us in the car. It's fine. Angel.
Okay, right.
I'm up to San Andreas East, approaching El Rancho.
So everyone's kind of functionally useless.
El Rancho South. You have speed, take it.
Southbound Rancho Boulevard.
I agree with Snow completely. New officers definitely should not be known.
Right. Westbound. LaPorte
Labor
Place. Left. Opposite lanes of travel. Southbound
Elysian
on...
Fields. North Elysian Fields.
I'm gonna have speed on you in a
North.
second. I'll take primary.
They're getting into the off-road, into the skinny alleyway. They're gonna come out onto Capitol. Capitol and El Rancho from the alleyway in front of the hospital. West Capitol.
Westbound.
Primary ticket.
What's the plan? 120 cock.
Yeah, 332
races,
secondary
just knock
westbound
them cops, so then
Capitol,
I report
cross over
them,
Popular.
And they get banned for breaking the rule 6.
We'll
And
continue
then
westbound
that stops.
Capitol, now merging southbound
That's what
Davis.
happens.
So continue southbound
That's what
Davis, crossing Carson. People slowing, still continuing southbound
Yes, I
Davis.
can. Why the fuck would I listen to some
Continuing
dumbass attack?
southbound Davis, going towards Dutch London. He's gonna take the jump onto the dirt path here. This is the, oh, he's not. He's slowing. He's gonna be going out on Dutch London eastbound. Dutch London eastbound.
Everyone needs to break off for fuel.
Alright, go for it.
Yep, still continuing eastbound Dutch London.
So many. I know a lot of people think that's no. It's not the case.
Flowing towards the dirt ramp. Juking, continuing eastbound Dutch London.
I remember for the very longest time that
Approaching for Lowenstein, vehicle slowing, left northbound road Lowenstein, opposite lane travel.
2.0 and in 3.0 is 6
Left
people.
westbound
And
Covenant.
we still do it to this day. You can't just declare
Continuing
that
in
your
the
racetrack is
alleyways
going
next to
through.
the
Okay,
U-Till, going to be
citizens
exiting
get
out on
noise.
Davis. Left southbound Davis. Continuing southbound Davis towards the airport, passing Mace Bank Arena.
We're gonna do it again.
Going the ramp again. Taking the jump towards La Puerta, just off of La Puerta.
I literally
We
made this jump.
both
in.
made it. We're going towards Utopia. Going
I literally
off-road
made this
onto La
jump
Puerta
in.
Freeway. We are on La Puerta Freeway, heading northbound La Puerta Freeway. We exit for Dutch London. Absolute travel. Going off-road towards Mutiny. Vehicle 50'd with the cop car. Going through the alleyway northbound towards Mutiny, or towards South Arsenal. Left northbound, South Arsenal.
Yeah, they're
Right,
also gonna have
northbound
50 cops shooting at them.
Dutch London.
The rules. Listen, I'm
Going
also
off-road
telling you, dude. There's
eastbound.
not 20 racers
Next to
that
the
are gonna
canal.
be willing to shoot cops. Okay. There's not gonna be 20 racers willing to do
So
that.
continuing off-road, parallel to the
There's 20
canal.
racers willing to do that. I'm just telling you, man.
Taking the left northbound off-road, going lower La Puerta northbound. Other off-road towards Innocence, gonna be exiting on Innocence southbound. Off-road, now going southbound, La Puerta for off lane travel. Correct lanes of travel. The off ramp towards Dutch
AP
London.
is
Stand
fucking
by.
crushing it, dude.
Continuing off road towards Greenwich.
What a
Southbound.
legend, man.
Southbound Greenwich. Now merging eastbound Greenwich. Left. Eastbound Utopia. Correction, northbound. Merging
300
right
seconds
eastbound
away,
Utopia.
continuing eastbound Utopia Parkway. Hey, AP's doing great, dude. So eastbound Utopia crossing exceptionalist. Let's hold off on aggressive maneuvers until we have Air 1, just in case. We're continuing eastbound Utopia.
You want me to
in
spike?
Mississippi.
Cool net?
Yes.
Stay right. I
You
can
don't
get
even need to.
inside.
You don't even need to ask. Just call it, okay?
Going in the canals. We're going westbound in the canals. Back off road towards the ramp here. Vehicle stuck. Now reversing back out. Gonna be going back westbound in the canals. Going
I'm
on to
routed
the
with
ramp.
EMP.
Alright, go for it.
We're on this off ramp for the canals. We're heading back westbound in the canals. Continuing westbound in the canals, crossing under Alta. Now going off road, westbound, merging northbound next to Lower La Puerta. Going northbound, parallel Lower La Puerta off road.
Yeah,
Bush,
we
he's still
bounced
continuing.
it.
He's U-turning. He's going southbound Lower La Puerta. Lower La Puerta, correct lanes of travel. Going northbound, Lower La Puerta, correct lanes of travel.
Yeah.
Northbound, Lower La Puerta, approaching Red Garage. Continuing northbound, La Puerta. Crossed over towards Palomino Del Perro exit, incorrect lanes of travel, westbound Del Perro Freeway.
That was an interesting bounce. Yeah, it was like
Vehicle slowing, U-turning
bouncy
off-road Ginger Street.
Tesla.
Heading off-road eastbound next to Ginger Street. Continuing southbound Ginger Street, left eastbound San Andreas.
There they go.
Left northbound Las Lagunas.
300 seconds there. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard, passing Rockford Plaza. Air 1, can you catch up, please? We're still northbound. Sick jump. Continuing northbound Lagunas, right-hand turn, eastbound Hawick, left northbound Las Lagunas Place and VBD. Start left-hand turn westbound to Go Post. On VCB.
North Las Lagunas.
Yeah, we're northbound Las Lagunas. Air 1, please, I need you for this.
Yeah, we're on here. My co-pilot is getting ready for
Eastbound
EMP.
Vinewood Boulevard. Still continuing eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Okay, are you ready for EMPs? Oh shit, dude.
I'm trying to do both, yes. Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Fuck me, dude.
Careful, a lot of congestion over by Mirror Park. A lot of congestion at the gas station.
Fuck me, dude. Oh no.
Angel
Alright, vehicle is continuing southbound on Orange Boulevard. They just stopped under Olympic Palomino Freeway. Everyone is UCB, they were under the freeway. I thought went westbound.
Checking the canals now, southbound.
Have them there. Wait,
That
oh,
was
no.
nuts? Yeah, it was, dude.
Are they in the canals, you said?
No, I said I'm
I'm not
checking
gonna
the
lie,
canals.
dude. It is kind of funny how much people are pearl clutching about criminals getting caught for their crimes, man. Let's go. We need to get some gas, too. You guys VCB?
Terminals last seen going on the boulevard under Palomino Freeway.
Who's your co-pilot?
Lorenzo, I'm trying P and comms. I can't look through my eyes and do both.
Okay.
Just communicate with us that you're doing that though.
So here's the thing. I'm not upset. Right, next time we need to make sure that we have someone in that seat that can do comms. Whoever is taking up Air 1, make sure you have someone that's experienced with that. Or bring another person with you. Thank you. You were doing really good. Those EMP shots are really good, right? Don't feel bad.
That was big on the AMG.
35 is codes in southbound Little Bighorn. We have the black and color AMG at MRPD along with the 95.
Four.
Honda's
Thank you.
processing.
Hey,
410. Benny's in Vinewood's clear.
you guys still did a
What
very good
vehicle are we
job.
looking for?
Okay, so good job.
Oh, thank you. I know.
I'm not talking to you.
What's the vehicle that we're looking for now?
Black and colored AMG
At least you
A45.
tried. Yeah, but this isn't really the
It's like
kind
a
of time
hatchback
to
looking
try and,
vehicle.
You know.
Copy.
Is she a cadet? Yeah, I think that's the cadet up there. Dude, it's kind of crazy how much people are crying about this shit. I honestly feel like I'm kind of in my elements again, dude. Listen, the more people squirm and wiggle and cry about it, the more I feel invigorated to keep going. Is Reddit on fire about it? Yeah, there's the guy that's saying that I'm a fucking idiot because I said that Wise Guy doesn't want to play Eddie because of this shit. When he's literally said as such, dude. He's literally said that the street racing is not what it used to be and he doesn't want to be a part of it. On his stream, he's literally said that. I'm not making up narratives. Yeah, he said that when we were playing Rust, man. Listen, no one's a bad person because that's how it is. I don't want to race like this either. But yeah, it does kind of blow my mind how much people are pearl clutching about the bike racing scene, man. Those guys farmed G&E uninterrupted for months. Hey, you did good, Quinn, right?
Is this a continuation
Yes.
from yesterday?
Yes, it is.
Right.
It's going to continue indefinitely, right? You'll hear more about it in a second. If you're still on this video, I just want to say you guys all did a good job. I'm very proud of you. Okay, thank you.
Angel, he would like to speak with you down the cells if you would like to.
Sure, I'll be there soon.
Okay, thank
Was there
you.
a Supra?
Granted, is the channel clear? Is the channel clear? Or is there not on this?
And one channel is clear.
Okay. I just want everyone to know that we're declaring an escalated response to street races, bikes, and cars alike. Every street race that has any members from GG involved in it is to be treated with a 78's call. EMPs, spikes, pits, boxes, and everything are organized from the get-go. You don't need to wait for them to keep going, and you can bring more units than typical for these. There's also a $10,000 reward for any officer that spikes a vehicle. That's per vehicle.
I'll be that.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, Mary already doesn't race and Richard races because she doesn't like this kind of stuff, you know. Quinn's gonna be rolling in money, dude.
Both guns are clean.
Listen, man, if there's no lawyer here for you in the next 10 minutes, I'm just gonna send you up, okay?
Alright, we'll put your fine through, okay?
Hey, Angel.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I just have you realize this was all over a bubble into a cop car when I tried
This
apologizing?
actually has nothing to do with
you
that.
Guys, then what is it?
It's because you guys,
literally said-
because I actually have an informant who told me what you guys were planning in your race chat. It's over that.
And you said, hey, everybody leave the area or the race is going to get spiked. As I'm leaving, I accidentally bubble a cop car. I pull over and I said, hey, I didn't mean to do it. It's on accident. And you guys are felony stopping me.
Yeah.
Hello?
All this on something that wasn't intentional.
It's not really your fault here at the end of the day. It's your friend's fault.
For what? What did they do?
They're organizing ambushes on police officers, bringing
Who
class A's to
is?
races. Richard.
Who? No, who's Richard?
You know who Richard is, okay?
I don't know who Richard is.
The host of your race. I know who is hosting that race. You don't need to lie to me, okay?
I'm literally so confused right now.
Okay. Well, let me put it to you like this. Okay. There's been an ambush today, twice actually, from street race calls. So as a result, police are going to be going very, very strictly against these calls. If we see them, we're going to bust them up. Let's just let me tell you why. If you want me to tell you why, I will. If you want to argue with me, we can do that after, all right? Does that work for you? I'll let you argue with me, but I want you to know why that happened, all right?
Oh, you don't have a driver's license.
So like I said, there was 2 ambushes on police officers today from bikes and car racers alike. So as a result, if the police can identify anyone that has a past of escalating on the police in a race, we are going to go incredibly hard from the get-go. We're going to be EMPing, spike stripping, and pitting and boxing as soon as we possibly can. There will be no mercy. There will be no waiting. We're not going to play games with shooting at races. That's why this happened to you. You were going to a race, which, like I said, I have an informant who told me about what you guys were planning in your group chat. And so that's why we went as strict as we did on that race. Whether you were planning it or not is kind of irrelevant because you were part of the group that was.
The race didn't even start.
Okay, that's kind of
Nobody
irrelevant.
did anything illegal at that point, correct?
That's kind of irrelevant, my friend.
But no. The race didn't even start. Is it illegal just to have your car parked on the side of the road? Nobody did anything illegal. Nobody was racing. Yes, the race was gonna start, but it didn't.
Okay.
They told us to leave. As I'm leaving, I bubble a fucking cop car on the side of the road that's damn near on the road. I pull over as soon as I hear sirens. I get all my hands up and I said, hey, I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. It wasn't intentional. And I'm getting fucking felony stop. ARs pointed to my face. Air one above me.
Okay, so you committed conspiracy to street race.
Okay.
Which is a crime. Listen.
You didn't know that at the time.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I told
did
you.
you
I
know
literally
I was
have
part
an
of the street race? How
because
did
you
you
were
know I
there
was part of
with
the street
them.
race?
You literally right next to them. In
And then
a
you told us
secluded
to
area.
leave.
Yes.
You literally told us to leave.
Yes, I did.
And so then why did you pull me over?
Because you ran into an officer and then you
And
fled.
what did I tell you? It wasn't intentional. It was
Okay,
on
well-
accident.
well-
I'm sorry.
Well, I understand that, but you didn't like go, oh, sorry, my bubble. You just whacked him and drove away.
I didn't.
You didn't even say a word until I pulled you over.
Cause I didn't know. You think I'm gonna look behind me? No, I'm going straight. I'm driving. I'm driving away. I see the sirens and I see you behind me, and that's when I pull over with my hands up.
Okay, well, really,
I don't
honestly,
want no problems from the get-go.
to be honest with you, the like I said, that little whack there was really just my way of stopping you. Everything else that I explained to you is the
And I
context for
told
this
you it
arrest,
was not
okay?
intentional, and you didn't care.
I really don't care, to be honest. with you.
Exactly.
Because you guys are continuously escalating against the
Who's
police.
you guys?
The
Why you
street
keep saying you
racers. The
guys?
street racers. Do you consider yourself a street racer?
No, I don't. I'm dog shit at racing. I
Okay,
just
well,
do this
why
shit
do you
for
go to
fun.
these?
'Cause what do you mean why?
Why do you go to these if there's going to be shooting?
Usually at the street
Real
races
quick,
I
I'm
go
adding
to,
2
there's
extra
never shooting. It's
charges.
just people
This is
having
the bill
fun.
for that. I'm adding 2 extra
Think
charges.
about it. Think
because
about
we're
it. You guys
driving
don't
without
see
license.
you guys don't see the positives of street racing. You only see the negatives.
No, listen.
Wait,
you know
why did
what?
you just
Listen.
bill me twice?
I just said you had 2 extra charges which I had to add, which is what that extra bill's for.
What extra charges?
Operating a motor vehicle on a suspended or revoked license and vehicle registration fraud because you had fake plates and you don't have a license. You're on 31 points.
The positives then. Okay, so listen, I understand what you're trying to say, and you know what? I can actually agree with you on some points. You know, if you guys were just driving around your fast cars, you know, acting stupid and them stunting in them, and that's it, then really we wouldn't be having this issue. You know, we'd be chasing you guys with some cop cars, but no one would really give a shit. But you guys are organizing ambushes on police officers now, and so the game has
Who's
changed.
you guys?
The street racers.
What, 1 or 2 fucking people and you're gonna
It's been
punish
happening
everybody?
consistently for 2 weeks
So
now.
1 or 2 people are gonna do it and you're gonna punish everybody.
It's not
for
1 or
it,
2
right?
people.
Is that what you say during
is
Hell
that-
Week?
I'm not
So-
speaking to you.
Okay,
Please
don't talk to her
wait
like
your
that.
fucking
Don't,
turn.
hey, we're not gonna talk anymore if you're gonna talk to her like that.
I'm not talking to her like that, but she's literally interrupting our conversation when you're mid sentence.
Okay, but
At least
don't-
have her show some respect
Just don't
to
talk
you.
to her like that, okay?
Like what? I
we
just
can
told her
talk-
to wait her fucking turn.
Yeah, don't say shit like that to her. She has just as much right to talk as I do. All right.
Okay, but like I'm having a conversation with you. If I
So-
wanted her in
so
it, I would
listen,
tap.
I understand what you mean, that your innocence and all that, and you may not have strictly organized your ambush yourself, but unfortunately, as police officers, we don't have the ability to tell you all apart. So when your races are being organized by people that are, do you understand how that can be a problem? The person that was organizing your race was complicit in multiple ambushes on police. Do you understand that?
Okay, so it's
Do you,
pretty much
do
like.
you understand?
Yes,
that's
I
that's
understand
the
that.
reason why we're going so hard.
Okay,
If
but,
this was
like,
just some fucking 2-bit Brian morons in a little eclipse having fun on in the South Side, I really wouldn't give two shits, to be honest with you.
but Miss Angel, you gotta realize
Mhm.
we could see the same shit for y'all. Just because there's like 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 bad cops doesn't mean the whole fucking force is bad. You guys are doing the same thing that like happens to you.
Yes, we're stopping
You
crime.
pick a couple bad apples from the bunch and say the whole shit's rotten. We could do the same shit to y'all. And
Okay,
y'all
well,
get
the
pissed when
problem
we say
is
that about
the problem
you.
is it's over half of you guys. It's not just some of you.
Okay, the
right?
problem is it's over half of y'all too.
Okay,
I
well,
can
what
say the
exactly?
same thing.
What exactly have we done that warrants that in return?
I've literally gotten shot with my hands up and no weapons on me 3 times. And guess what? I could have took to court. I could
Should have.
Took it.
I really think you
Yeah,
should have.
Yeah. You want me to wait a fucking month? You want me to wait a month for a court date? No, I'm not gonna do that. Nobody's gonna do that. That's why none of these court cases ever get brought up. Okay, that's besides the point. The point
listen,
is,
I think you should
you
take
guys
that
are
shit to
hypocrites. You guys
court.
literally pick 1 or 2 bad people and label us all as bad. We could do the same shit to y'all.
Yeah, let me look
That's
at
all I'm
the
saying.
7 people just from this last shootout that literally occurred an hour ago, and say 1 or 2 people
Wow, 7 people.
in one incident.
That's crazy.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I really
I don't know what to tell you either. You don't see it from my point. And I don't see it from your
do
point, so
see
we're
it
not
from your
getting
point
anywhere.
because
But
no,
you don't, though,
we do have the
because
same goal. I would like us to not have to show up and do this shit every fucking time. The points of us going so hard is so you guys stop bringing class 2s to races, you stop shooting cops over it, and we can go back to the way things were.
Well, I'm telling you, this
But
is
until
only
that
gonna make it
happens-
worse. This is only gonna make it worse. I'm telling you right now.
Well, then it's gonna make it worse. But I can guarantee you that
Alright,
I have
so be
more
it.
than enough patience to bring 50 cops to mag up every single fucking street race that I see in the city than
Alright,
you
that's
guys
fine.
do to have every single one of your cars civil asset forfeitured for participating in this.
All right, that's cool.
This isn't just a street racing charge anymore. Do you understand? This is beyond that now.
Yeah.
If you
it's
want,
pretty
if
much
you want,
guys
if
escalating
you
it
want,
every
if
like
you
every
want
time you
to
do.
have a simple street race without getting fucked in the ass like this,
you
then
realize
you don't race with people who organize ambushes.
Can I tell you one thing? You realize on the highway how I almost got EMP'd? You
Mhm.
realize once you get EMP'd, your brakes shut off, right?
Yes.
I'm going 150 on the highway and he tries to EMP me. Does he want me to die?
That's literally what they're for. They're to turn off your car while you're on the highway. That's why we have the tool.
And your brakes shut off.
No, they don't
Right?
actually.
They do.
No, you can't turn and you can't accelerate, but your brakes still work.
My brakes didn't work when I got EMP'd over there on GSF block.
Your brakes do work. I assure you, they do it.
I assure you mine didn't at the time.
Well, that's unfortunate, but they do work. I know how the tools work. I know it's intended to be used
All right,
for.
well, at this point, I'm just wasting time. Can I just ask one thing? Can my car not get striked because I really didn't do anything?
It's gonna be getting reckless evading strikes, which is 2.
How much is that?
You're not even gonna be
Alright,
getting.
that's
I
fine.
could be giving you more, but I'm not. Because
Alright,
I
so
understand.
maybe-
I understand that you're just a participant in this. Okay, so I'm not
I
gonna
didn't
try and fuck
participate
you.
in anything.
That's your
What did
opinion.
I participate in?
That's your opinion.
The
I have to
race
process
didn't
this
even
guy next to you.
start.
Okay, that's
It was just hanging out with my friends. The race
okay.
didn't even start.
I understand, but you need to understand that there's a charge for that too. It's called conspiracy. Just thinking about it or planning it is a crime. So I don't think we have much else to discuss. Like I said, if you don't want this to keep happening, I'd recommend you tell your guys to put their guns away and not bring them to
I'm
races,
telling you
and that's
right
not gonna
now,
happen.
this is you're making this a lot worse.
Well, we'll see about that when I have every single one of your cars in an impound lot permanently. All right, as for
Every
you,
single one of
Sai.
my cars,
No,
Yeah,
not you.
I
I mean,
understand
every
you need
single
to- what are you
person that pulls the gun. All right.
I understand you need to
I'm going
process
to
me.
send you up. All right.
Yep, but I just want to say when I wake up next around this time, can I
Okay.
give you a call? Because I actually have a goal of not getting you guys shot. Like I don't want y'all getting shot over fucking racing.
I don't know if I'm gonna be waking up. Okay.
Okay. Well.
Are you
yeah,
gonna?
I'll
Are you
I guess
gonna
I'll
do?
give calls and
Do you,
shit over
why don't
the-
you call
over
me right
time,
after
but
tsunami? Okay.
if I can wake up, I'll do so.
All right. Well, how about we have what 15 minutes? So why don't we talk about it now? All right.
Okay. So yeah, I had one, no idea that was gonna happen, and two, I have long since been trying to, allegedly, allegedly trying to stop people from shooting first response at racing. I understand sometimes that when we are zooming, it feels like we have a lot of response, but I've always
Mhm.
taken that as if I'm not getting away, I'm not good enough. That's the problem there.
What?
So I'm
So
saying
you're
I'm
saying
sorry
you're not
if I
good enough
explain.
because you couldn't get away?
Yeah. Yeah. If there's ever been it feels like a lot of response, I've never chalked it up to y'all being unfair. So I don't know where this is coming from. I'd like to not I'd like it to not be a shit
It's
scene.
crazy.
I'd
I'm honestly pretty
prefer it
happy
to
with
be
how
a
I've been able
scene
to
where
stir up
we
so
zoom
much pot stirring shit.
and you know, if you chase us, you chase us.
I don't understand.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't want the scene to be about shooting you. What would you need me to do to keep that from happening?
You need to tell your friends to put their guns away and go back to driving around like Fast and Furious knockoffs that they are. Okay.
And that's what I'm gonna try to do in response to this, because that's I don't understand why that happened. That's never happened before again.
Okay, well, I
Since the
mean,
entire time I've been doing
like
it,
I
there's
said,
not
I've
been a
already,
single
I've already,
shot fired at
I've
one
already
of our
explained
bikes.
to you why. Okay.
Right. I think also that's part of the thing if we bring lumped in with the car races for some reason.
Yeah,
And
the car
like-
racers actually didn't organize a massive shootout in the middle of the city. You guys did something even worse than they did.
I don't even know how that happened. Like, that's crazy.
Well, you know, you guys premeditated it and everything, so.
I guarantee you that was not premeditated.
Maybe. She literally told us that it was. You were here for the conversation. Just tell me, how does 6 people posted up in vantage spots in the middle of the city shooting at someone not premeditated? And
Holy shit. What the fuck were they doing?
I just told you, they ambushed us. You know what?
So fucking stupid.
We will treat you guys exactly like the car racers, okay? Don't worry, we'll make sure that you are.
That's so dumb.
Well,
What they did, to be clear.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, I thought you guys just wanted to drive around in fucking circles, but apparently you want to ambush cops and be gangsters.
That's basically all I've ever done and all I've been trying to do in the scene. I don't know why shots were fired at all.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I can try to police it a little better.
Okay.
Because I don't want y'all getting shot, because the same reason I don't want y'all fucking rolling up shooting us upon, just fucking starting a race.
Yeah. Honestly, you know, I really think that you guys should have had that conversation first before you picked up a gun and started shooting. Because I am more than amenable to
know
talking.
that was gonna
Okay.
happen. How could I have had that conversation?
I mean, I'm more so saying, like, your group as a whole probably should have thought about calling someone first.
I had no idea that there was even problems to be had.
Well, now you know. So I would recommend that you try and figure something out because it's gonna keep happening, right?
I'll try to talk to him and get him to fucking quit it. I'll also guess I'll try to get a list of what they want stopped.
Alright. Okay. Sounds good.
And I'll try to get that to you somehow.
Alright. Well, you're gonna be looking at 33 months with 66 months of parole and a $3,050 fine. $3,050 fine for street racing, resisting, and possession of contraband. Okay.
What was I resisting? I went in
Yes.
under one cuff.
You ran back to your bike and tried to get back on it while we were chasing after you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll still plead the not guilty. I was gonna ask for a lawyer anyways.
That's
so.
fine. Yeah, I'd recommend that if you still want to do that, you plead not guilty. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
I'll get you a call later. I promise.
Well, I don't really care, honestly. Ultimately,
Well,
what
I'd
happens
like
next
us
is
to
on
work
you.
more.
Ultimately, what happens next is on you. Okay.
Well, again, I don't want. I understand that you want them to stop bringing guns, stop shooting. I want to make that happen. I do. But if they're gonna find out that they're gonna be getting the same response as the car races, are getting in terms of roughness, despite doing that, they're probably going to be resistant to it. So I'm going to try to get you a list.
I think there's a failure to understand here of cause and effect. Okay, you guys are being treated like this because you're acting like gangbanging thugs. Okay, you're asking
This
for
is,
it.
again, literally the first time this has happened.
Okay, but
Literally the
you're
first time I've
speaking on
been
their
to bike
behalf,
racing
and that's
scene.
not even true.
On the bike racing scene,
Listen, the bike racers have actually never, or the car racers have never organized a massive ambush like this just because of how someone getting arrested. Okay. You guys actually committed a true first. Usually those guys will ambush at like impound lots or something, and it'll be their respective gang. But you guys took it a step further and just came together as a group of racers and did that. Okay. So listen, I think the conversation is done here. You can try and convince them if you will. Ultimately, it doesn't really change anything. We're probably going to be seizing your vehicles permanently if they're involved in this shit again, right? You take care, Mr. Sai.
It's happened to me in car race, right?
Okay.
So.
I need to call Nova.
Hello, Angel.
Okay.
Hey, what's up? Crap, I don't have Nova's number. We need to be filing a flurry of civil asset forfeiture requests here soon. I'm going to have a talk with the judge and finish some stuff up with Nova, and then we'll get things going.
I can give you her number if you want.
How would you please?
Sure. It's 415 841 8282. 415
Thank you.
841 8282.
Yeah, I know, Reed. Thank you.
Of course.
I remember that too. I don't know why people hate
Hello?
it now. Hey, how are you looking on that CAF?
I am filing the subpoenas today with Hardcastle. I've got to do 30 days of bank records and phone records from his last incident with the car, and then I'm doing 30 days of bank records from the day he purchased the car.
Okay.
So we have a backdrop. So it'll all be in by tomorrow for review. It's a lot of work.
Good, awesome. So we're
It'll be in
gonna
tomorrow,
be we're gonna have to. Yeah, that's fine. Listen, we're gonna need to kind of move forward on this as fast as I can. The
Yeah.
races are escalating really fast, so we need to respond in kind.
Okay, I will get that done by tomorrow. They'll be in
Alright.
Hardcastle for review. Okay.
Alright, thank
All right,
you.
no worries, Angel. I'm on it.
Appreciate you
Alright,
so
bye-bye.
much. Yeah, bye bye. Listen, guys. Ultimately, I'm just trying to spice things up a little bit, okay? People are complacent, and people obviously are not happy with getting shot. And for the longest time, you know, we've always taken a responsive pussyfooting around it. But I decided this time to say, fuck it, let's see what happens when you do the opposite. So ultimately, you can be mad about it or not. I think it'll just make things more interesting. God, Ratchet's such a shit driver. Eh? I wonder how Yokai will react to this news. Yokai is probably gonna try and stay away from any race that these guys touch as a result of it. Once Yokai finds out what's happening, they're probably gonna just not touch any races where they're involved with. They're probably gonna do Yokai only races and stuff. He talks to Pren. Preds in South America? Oh, hell yeah, I didn't. Hell yeah, I didn't. Girl already avoids Richard races? Yeah, I don't really go to them anymore anyway because of the shooting, typically, too. May's gonna be busy ding-donking. Yeah. You know, it is kind of funny though, chat. I think a lot of people kind of show their true motivations in cards when I start pushing some conflict, and instead of like lauding it for like actually having some guts, I'm just like a fucking toxic, power-hungry bitch that's OC mad and shit like that. I think it's really fucking telling. And this is kind of one of those examples I was telling you guys about how a lot of people are sexist and transphobic and they'll never admit it, so they just come up with reasons to be mad about it. I guarantee you if Pred was doing this, people would be like fucking like, yeah, fuck these guys, man. They've been fucking way too long, man. Fuck them up, bro. Fuck them. But when I do it, it's all, oh, she's OC man, blah, 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 this and that, and all the other fucking shit, dude. And ultimately, it just comes down to a lot of people just have a lot of hatred and bigotry in their hearts, and they're just not willing to admit it, so they'll take it out on me in other ways, you know. People will spin their narratives however they want it, you know. And that's just what it comes down to. Like, I'm not upset with anyone. I'm not mad at anyone out of character. I'm not mad at Richard for choosing to roleplay like this. I'm not mad at the bike racers for having an ambush. There's literally zero issues for me doing this. And I'm kind of enjoying having something to sink my teeth into on Angel. But, you know, people aren't going to let you think that. They're going to think that I'm just fucking pissed off OC, you know. That's just how it works, man. It's roleplay, bruh. I roleplay a character that hates street racers and wants them to be punished, man. That's literally the whole thing. It's always hard to prove. It's really not that hard to prove, Samuel, because all you have to do is look at the way that I get treated for the same situations and the way other streamers do. You compare it, and then you see there's clearly a different bias, all right? When I can do the same thing as others and get a different result from it, that's how you can prove it. It's literally all it takes, dude. That's all it fucking takes, man. Yeah, a week ago it was that we go too easy on the racers, and now that we're actually trying to step up a little bit, we're going too hard on the racers. How about you guys fucking change your fucking diapers, get some new milk in your bottle, and go the fuck back to sleep, and let the streamers do what they do, and you can continue watching from your bed, right? And we'll leave it at that. You guys stay in your lane, I'll stay in mine. Yeah, like, listen, go look at any YouTube comment with me involved in it, okay? And I want you to fucking tell me, okay, any YouTube clip that comes out of this scenario, go look at it and read the fucking comments and tell me that there's not open bigotry and hatred for me, okay? It's literally just gonna be full of it, dude. Every single fucking comment's gonna be about, full of either fucking slurs, or it's gonna be, like, calling me a he, etc., etc., okay? You can tell me that shit doesn't exist, but you're wrong, and it does exist, and whether you want to acknowledge it or not is kind of on you, but the fact is, it's there, whether you like it or not, right? So just admit that there's a shit ton of hatred for me for reasons that are not in my control, and there's basically nothing you can do about it. And maybe look at the world from a different perspective. Not everyone has the benefits of being completely like likable from the get-go, you know it. Instead, people choose to bully an autistic person because they can. Yeah, they're not even subtle about the bigotry. They literally completely open about it, dude. I'm sorry that I play my cop character well, but fuck you, I don't really give a shit, dude. Yo, Web, thanks to the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, boy. Thanks, fam. Thanks, boy. Yeah, the comments on YouTube are bad. Just don't ever look at them. I don't ever look at them.
My name is Kylie Wiley.
Eh? Thank you, Real Shifty. I appreciate you. Oh, it's Tsunami. Yeah. YouTube is the literal worst. Yeah, you have to remember, chat, there's a lot of disenfranchised people that like to punch down, okay? And they think that I'm a lesser person than them, so they think I'm an easy target for it. There's a reason why I'm very limited in the servers that I can play on because of how shitty people can be, you know it. C7 conversion time. Yeah. Yeah. Have you had a chance to race the Sultan yet? Not yet, Dan. Not yet, bruv. Your IRL C7 looks awesome. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll go to the PD meeting, and then we're gonna get on Mary. Sad, thanks for continuing to get sub. Are you gonna race? Probably not. I haven't really been enjoying racing that much, and with this shooting, I'm gonna enjoy it even less. But the only thing that sucks, chat, that really sucks in doing conflicts RP, I guarantee you, chat, people are gonna treat me differently on Mary when I come back. Guarantee you it's gonna happen. I want you to pay attention to it, okay? Notice how the relationships and the dynamics change once I go back to playing that character. Yeah, if people are talking about like bringing guns and shit, there's no fucking way Yokai is gonna do it. Why can they do that? Because a lot of people just don't really give a shit and they're not really role-playing. A lot of people will listen. I still haven't gotten rid of people. A lot of the reason people hate certain aspects of Mary and dislike the character is because of me playing Angel. Yokai only races? Well, I'm cool if the cops come to a yokai only race. I'm just saying, like, yokai are not going to engage in cop shooting. It's just not going to happen. It just doesn't really, it's just not really the ethos of the group, you know? There's enough heat with without the guns. Yeah, we already get like 4 cop cars at Air 1 and EMPs without the guns. What is gonna happen when we do bring guns in? No fucking way, dude. No freaking way. Are there any other races in SRU other than yokai actually good races? I don't understand the question. I don't really understand that question. I'm sorry. How has the state of the city been? It's been fucking chaos, dude. Earl is laughing somewhere? Yeah. I feel feel like lots of crew does stuff because they don't realize anything besides time and some money. I think a lot of people do it for content, but that's fine, honestly, whatever. Crims will just start clapping cops at traffic stops. Yeah, but once that starts happening, people will get held. You don't understand, chat. Like,
Angel, you're so cool.
there's no point in resisting because the screw just gets turned harder and harder and harder. Thank you. This is kind of how it works, Dan. Like, yeah, you're good. Criminals will catch some W's here and there, but ultimately the DOJ will let us just escalate and escalate and escalate and escalate until it stops. Basically, you can't outlast the PD. Okay, I just hope you're having fun. To be honest, I am as a viewer. It's enjoyable. The only thing I don't like about doing this stuff is chat. Because every single time I start doing this, I get a lot more transphobia slung my way and shit. No. And bigotry and shit. That's the only reason I don't like doing it.
Go to South America for 24 hours.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, we need him.
Well, he's not gonna be here.
You fucking sent him off.
Gable.
I'm killing Gable.
Yeah, Gable kept telling me to. I was his officer advocate, and he kept telling me to shut the fuck up over and over again. And then I clapped back, so he gave me 15 strike points.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to fix that then, I suppose.
Nah.
Some people are idiots. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about it is people can't control their communities. People can't control their communities, and the second I get into any conflict with someone, I just get a shit ton of bigotry and bullshit and death threats and doxing thrown my way. But, you know, at this point, like, it's just par for the course. I might as well just deal with it, you know. And turn the screws harder. Dan is really working for that corporal? Yeah, he is. We appreciate you. Thanks. Please don't meta in chat, guys. Thank you. Thank you. They've cross-banned everyone that we banned.
Hey, Jenny.
That's good. But that doesn't really change anything. Banning them on Twitch isn't gonna stop a fucking thing, so. Love all you do, Kylie. Thank you. Thanks. I'm not gonna lie though, it does really impress me how people are able to twist themselves into like deluding themselves into believing completely incorrect things. It's really impressive, honestly, how the human mind can do it.
Happy birthday, Peach. All right, you're over the hill. I'll see you on the street, all right?
I've never heard a scumbag actually acknowledge that they're scumbag. But you know what the funny thing is, chat? Ultimately, people tend to forget that they think that they're calling the shots here, but ultimately they're just falling right into my hand, chat, because I've been setting this arc up over the last year, okay? Ever since I had Titanium and Red Devil, you know, Wise Guy and I agreed to step back, we knew it was going to happen. When we start letting people make their own crews, that it was going to turn into just racing with guns, that we knew about it. And that's also why I made the conscious decision to escalate the response from the PD like this, so that we can change the direction. They're actually still doing what I want them to do, right? They're literally falling right into my hands, and they don't even realize it, chat. They're literally doing what I want them to do. They're my puppets. Because ultimately, Wise Guy and I are the real puppet masters, right? And they're just my playthings. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Guys, this is actually the reason that I'm wanting this chat is so that I can take their cars away and then I can sell them their more cars on Mary. Okay, this is actually just long form way of me being able to sell them more cars once I take them on Angel. All right.
Peach's birthday. She's 40, I think.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
That's a bit too young, don't you think?
Peach is
That
40?
that's being nicer.
She said she's 23, but I don't know. I think she's older.
It's more like 47, right?
I don't want to guess the wrong age. That's not nice.
I think we're being pretty nice. I think we're guessing young.
Probably are.
Money printer 2.0, dude. You know what? I am not gonna lie. The chat. The judges have been saying they've wanted us to do something like this for a long time. I'm gonna be so annoyed if we actually start pushing cases for it and they just turn it down and say no. Like they've actually been asking us for a very long time to do this, and so if I actually start doing this shit and they just turn us down and say nah, bro, I'm gonna be fucking. My plan will be ruined.
Did you put a fake plate on your car?
No, that is illegal. I did not do that.
Come on, just you can listen. We're friends. You can be honest with me.
But
We can come on. Yeah, you know you did. Yeah.
okay. I've been sleeping with Underwood's mom, and it's her car.
Oh wait, why would she have a cop car?
Cause she used to be a cop. A long time ago.
Okay, hell
He's
yeah.
old
Listen,
as hell,
I mean,
so.
Yo, get it, man. I mean,
Oh, Hazer, he's such a good sex partner to have sex with.
all right. Listen, you're into the gilfs. I gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah,
All
that's
right, well,
that's what I'm doing. So.
What?
But maybe.
My name is not Kylie.
Somebody
Good
shoot
story.
me, please. Somebody just shoot me right now.
If the judges turn it down, I'm not gonna do that. Wise Guy is good enough to see this. I'm not gonna click on that, Twister. I'm sorry. I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that. I don't trust, but
Wait, you're alive?
I have a pink scrunchie in Carmine.
it's a bit meta. Yeah, I'm not gonna click on it if it's meta.
There's no empty seats.
Oh, do you want my seat, Carmine?
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, I don't think Pred's gonna be coming today.
Oh,
I think
you're
I
not gonna-
deported
oh, you don't
him to
know.
South America.
Yeah, he's in
Yeah,
South America.
I
Live
heard.
via satellite?
Yeah, I heard. Is he gonna be? Does he want to be at the meeting via satellite or? I'll take that probably as a no. Okay, well listen. I don't want to hold you guys up here too long. I'm a bit sad that Pred won't be able to be here, but you know I'm sure he'll have a great time getting a tan down in South America.
Do we know what part of South America they're sending him to? Like, is it like
The
jungle
entirety
part?
of it.
Everywhere.
He has to go from the north to the south twice over.
Yep, just South America, you know.
What if he joins a cartel?
Oh, he wouldn't.
I'm expecting
do
it.
that.
I'm expecting it. Angel doesn't think he will.
No, he's not gonna. Listen, I saw they killed the cartel. I saw it on TV. Don Eladio is dead. He's on the TV and everything.
I think there's more than one.
Oh, okay.
That's
well,
the
yeah,
cartel.
sure, yeah.
That's
They
the one.
killed the cartel. Yep, they killed
Yeah,
the cartel.
he's dead. Yeah,
Yep.
What if Pred starts a new cartel?
Then he's probably never coming back.
Coming back from what?
South America, where he currently is.
Yeah, but then he would just smuggle the cocaine here.
Is he like on a vacation or?
No, he was punished by IA to go to South America.
Who punished him in IA?
I agreed to it, but it was Gable.
He's gonna reenact Fast and Furious 5.
I mean, it was South America, or it was a 24-hour suspension. I think he picked the better one.
Yeah,
I think he's gonna blood diamond everyone.
Well, one of the options was 15 strike points, and he had to be in EMS for 2 hours. He thought he would kill Kiki Pendragon, so...
That is true.
I mean, this way he gets to go on a vacation
actually
to
fair.
South America. Start a cartel.
Okay.
Vin Diesel.
All right, let's go ahead and start. I think. So if everyone just want to put your phones down, whatnot. This is probably going to be a short meeting. I don't really think there's too much to go over. Let me double check actually.
Yeah, there is.
Do we have
Just
any
a big announcement from Bundy.
Okay. Well,
I have
listen,
something to
Bundy, do
announce
you want to
more.
start off with that?
Yeah, we can start with that.
Sure, go for it.
All right. Myself and Jenny had a discussion with Judge Crane, who in turn had a discussion with like the state cell phone providers. And essentially, we've got an official clarification insofar as quote unquote burner phones are concerned, or phones that have been otherwise tampered with. An announcement was just posted 3 minutes ago to the PD announcements, indicating how we are going to be handling these going forward. Essentially, whenever a suspect is placed under arrest and you inventory their possessions and you're yanking all of their illegal shit while they're in holding, you may yank the burner phone as well. Following that, in the event that you want to gain access to any phone calls that were made from that phone, any text messages, so on and so forth, we need to write a short subpoena. It doesn't have to be super complicated. Think the same thing along the lines
We're
of
just
how
gotta
we
be caught to be
document,
subpoenaed. Well, how
like,
come they
dead
could
people
subpoena
don't have
Shinigami
rights
then?
types of
Hi.
subpoenas. Something that's a couple of sentences long explaining
the
how
hell,
we got
bruh?
the phone and what we think we're going to find. We submit that
I'm
to the
reporting-
DOJ.
I'm reporting them OC.
They keep their tidy little paper trail going on things.
Oh, the
and then they
mayor's
will
here
send
for
us
this,
up
dude.
to 60 days of the
I need to
that
talk to
phone's
him after
records.
this, man.
This policy will not be retroactive, so if you've been holding on to phones for a couple of days or a couple of weeks, you still need to write full subpoenas as far as those are concerned. You need a full statement of probable cause. But going forward, if we find those phones, then yeah, I mean, easy subpoena. So, any questions about that?
I'd just like to add, any of the open burner phones that we have, again, it's still going to be going through the statute of limitation for anything we find on those phones.
Yes, yeah, that's also true.
Yeah, I wanted to
so
put
not
out a
only do you
state
have to write a
announcement
much
first.
heftier subpoena, but also statute of limitations applies. So, questions, comments, concerns? Does everybody know what a burner phone looks like? How to identify one, so on and so forth? Okay.
Real quick, where can one get one of these burner phones? Just so I can.
No,
avoid
we're
ever
not
going
telling
to
you that.
Well,
We're not
no,
gonna
I mean,
be
so I can
reckless in
avoid
that.
going.
Mickey.
So I can.
You're not going to be told that information. That is secret information that is not yet
Right,
to
of
be
course,
available.
Yes, of course, no, that makes sense. Obviously, not that I would want to know.
I was going to tell them that we usually find them inside of the assholes of criminals to see. if
Well,
we
yeah,
go
and
on,
usually
like, a
that's
You know what
where
we
we
do,
find
Chad?
them.
We need to warn.
Yeah, so
Souls of criminals.
usually inside of the
hot.
assholes of various felons.
We need to tell
and
Eugene to
criminals,
watch his
so.
fucking back, dude.
Good. Okay.
But you can subpoena these burner phones. Interesting.
That'll be great.
Yeah, really easily.
Yeah, super
yeah.
easily. Hell, I subpoenaed a burner phone that I didn't even physically have in custody one time. It was great.
Same. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you don't have that burner phone in custody and you believe it is a burner phone, or you have a subpoena that you believe might be a burner phone in your FPC, that's still going to require a full subpoena. This is only for burner phones that you have in your custody that you have taken off of someone.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, nobody's got questions about that.
Awesome.
then.
They're fucking out. This is great.
Thank you.
Thanks,
All
Bundy.
right.
I have a question.
What's up?
Go for it.
With a burner phone, when it comes to subpoenaing it, even if it is completely broken and shattered, that subpoena can still go through, correct?
Hold on, chat.
Yes, if
Is
you have
the
it in
music
custody.
appropriate for this
Alright,
thing?
thank you.
All right, listen. I need y'all to pay very closely because this is a very, very important announcement, okay? As of this morning, about an hour ago, war was declared against the police department by every street racer in Los Santos. Yes, you heard me right. There was 2 separate incidents and ambushes with Class 2 firearms with street racers from cars and bikes all alike. And after long discussions with them, they have officially declared war against us. Which means street races are now going to be receiving immediate 78 calls rather than just a regular 3-car and done response.
DNF week.
I'm going to need everyone to bring spike strips, EMP guns, pinning from the get-go. I'm going to need you to bring your best to fuck these guys as hard as you can. If they want to play ball with us, then we'll fucking slam dunk them right into court. Now, I want to have a conversation with the DOJ. I believe that we can get some civil asset forfeiture stuff solidified for them so we can permanently take the vehicles of anyone that's involved in this. However, I do need to finalize discussions with them to make sure that this happens the way that we'd like it to. But what that means for all of you is in every single shift, we are now going to be removing the restrictions that we had in place for the street race responses. No longer do you need to wait for them. You don't need to be polite or courteous with them. The second you see them, you can spike strip them. You can pit them, tase them out of their cars. You can whack them into a wall. You can EMP them. Whatever you need to do to get these guys in custody, you can. You're to treat them as if they're 78 calls. Is that understood?
Excellent. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
And we will hereby declare this DNF week.
Hell yeah,
DNF. DNF.
If they want war, then we'll give them war.
Yeah.
Class 2's one more thing.
Like, are we shoot on site or something?
If they have a class 2 with them, listen, if they have a class 2 with them and you believe that they're going to shoot you, you need to warn them that they'll be shot. And if they refuse to surrender, then yes, you can shoot them. But you can't just shoot them just for existing, okay?
Are we gonna be aggressive right off the bat, or
yes.
are we waiting for?
I don't want you guys to pussyfoot around. If you see a race setting up, you can either wait for it to start, spike strip them the first chance you can. I will also be giving a $10,000 reward for every car spike stripped and brought into custody from this. More if they have a class 2. Double that if the driver has a class 2 on their back and you get them into custody.
Okay.
So make sure
I'm gonna be like a hook and leave it on a straight corner.
If you shoot a racer and they die, I'll give you $100,000.
Yeah.
But it has to be legal. Yes, what's up?
So I'm going through the reports of Richard O'Connor here, and already I'm finding a few reports where his BMW's been impounded and it's not been in the report. If you're going to impound a vehicle, please put it in the report. It's a nightmare if you don't.
Absolutely true. Because they can just get that shit taken off. But yes, listen, it's very important that we go hard on these guys. They think that they can just play around with us and have organized shootouts in the middle of the city. They spoke to me actually, and they wanted us to make peace. They were mad that we were putting their lives in danger. Can you believe that? They organized an ambush and shoot down 10 police officers, and they're upset with us for putting their lives in danger. Well, I think the open disdain that they have for us and our lives is completely disgusting, and I want you to keep that in the back of your minds whenever you're chasing these guys, how little they care about you. Okay, they're going to cry and they're going to scream about how unfair it is what you're doing, but just remember, they don't make the laws around here, and they don't enforce them. We do. Does anyone have any questions about this?
Did a specific racer organize their reaction to us?
Yes, your primary target in this is going to be Richard O'Connor. If you see him, he is your immediate primary. You are to make sure that we get him in custody, okay? Just before the tsunami, he organized a street race and he told everyone in their group chat to bring class 2s because cops were wilding and they were going to teach us a lesson.
They have a group chat? How do I get a group chat?
Well,
yeah, how do we get group
You
chat?
can't get access to it, unfortunately. Only criminals do it.
Well, but I want to
And
make one for
then
like my family.
Your primary target for bike racers will be Scarlett. I don't remember her last name because it was pretty forgettable, but she's got red hair and she drives the bike, right?
Scarlet Winter.
No. Well, what's her name?
Sky?
Scarlet Sky.
Yeah, Scarlet Sky.
Oh,
okay. She's
Boom
gonna
it now.
be she's the one who's escalating from the bike racing scene. She organized and executed the ambush on us in the bike racing scene, right? As for bike races, You are authorized to London-style pit them off their bikes if they're going under 60 miles an hour. You do not need command authorization. You can
Do we
spike
even
strip
have a motor
them.
unit
You can EMP them. Yes, we do. You can bring as many units as you want to this. All right.
Okay.
Like I said, if you see a class 2, treat it as a 78 response. If there's no class 2s visible, then just treat it harshly, but you don't necessarily need to get as aggressive off the bat, right? When it comes to bike races, you'll see if they have a gun or not. But for car races, we have no such luxury, so we must just assume they all have a class 2. Until they yield and put down their weapons and understand that they are living in our city and we are not living in theirs, this will continue.
If they flee, what's our stance on shooting tires?
We do not shoot tires unless we absolutely have to.
For that, you will have to just report to whoever's leading the scene, and they'll make that choice.
Yep. Yeah, you'll let your commanding officer make that call, right?
Yes,
Yo, Aslan, thank you for the 9 months. Does anyone else have any questions? Nice seeing you guys here. You guys knew this.
Just so you're aware, Scarlet Sky spends
Naki
lots of time
Ponsu,
with
Naki
Clark
love.
Bishop. So if you see
Speak
either
up.
of them around.
Can you
Sorry,
speak up?
Scarlet Sky spends a lot of time with Clark Bishop. So if you see Clark Bishop around us, well, you can probably guess Scarlet Sky is nearby.
Cool. Cool. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So listen, just remember, you should expect to be ambushed at any street race call you go to. Class 2s are required to be unracked and ready to go. I don't want to see anyone taking a pistol to any of these calls, all right? It's for your safety. Does everyone understand?
Yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
civilians survive.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
I have
Kill 'em
I have
all,
full
legally.
faith. I have full faith in all of you to execute this to the best of your abilities, because I know that you guys are all forged in the fire of getting shot up by chain gang, right? These guys should be fucking nothing to you, right? So, with that said, if there's anyone that does actually get a bounty that they'd like to claim, just send me a message. You can email me in our PD Discord, yeah, and I'll take care of you. All right.
I'm ready for these
Thank you.
motherfuckers. Let's go.
Yep, let's fuck them up.
Let's go.
Let's fucking get some, man.
Don't fucking worry about what it is. I'm gonna kill the street racers with it.
Why is it lime green? So we can use illegal weapons to kill street
No,
racers?
you need no.
Oh.
No, you need to be
No,
a legal
guys,
weapon.
we have to play by the rules, so we're allowed to murder these people, okay?
Yes,
Keep it
yeah.
legal. Keep it legal. We still get a murder.
So I can't use the rocket launcher? Is that-
No.
No, I wish you can.
No.
We just planted a map
Love
impact.
this. Christmas is
I
gonna
know,
respond to every
I
one of
know.
these.
Your Excellency, if I could have a word with you after this meeting, I'd appreciate it.
But we could combo
Of course.
EMP shoot them in
Someone
the
from
head.
PBSO, can you go downstairs and get the food?
Also, if you guys ever
Oh,
do
wait,
want to
that
use
fun?
rocket launchers, I'm just
Thank
one
you.
legislation away. You just let me know.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wouldn't that just be an SOP thing? Don't we already have Class 3 authorization?
Yeah, but when we get
Snipers and
sued, we
whatnot.
can be
Copper, did you have
protected by
something
the
that you wanted to say?
legislation.
Yeah, but then everyone will
yeah,
blame me
I-
instead
oh.
of you guys.
Just one thing.
Hell yeah.
Sure, come on in.
Best mayor. Let's go.
I got something.
I like your sunglasses.
He's so cool.
Okay.
I fucking love Mickey.
Who's calling?
I'd vote for him.
Okay,
forever.
so last night I got notified that Fury was attacked by a street racer and placed in the hospital. He was gutted, lost a lot of blood. This morning I got a text that he is fine and he is out of the hospital. So if you see Fury, just tell him you're thinking about him. Hope he feels better. This person that attacked him is Izzy Carrington. She's a known street racer. If you guys see her, just double tap just to make sure that she's done.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'd be very, very interested in where her whereabouts are and like what's going on in her life.
It's on site.
Thank you.
She'll have bank
Hey.
monitoring soon.
Thanks, Copper.
You're so cool.
All right. Just to piggyback off of everything, we all hate class 2s, right? I hate class 2s. So when you confiscate them off of racers or anybody, if you find a class 2 on their person, multiple times in a short period of time, you can actually
judge
raid
us the
them.
way.
How many people know this? For instance, if you find a class 2
We'll
maybe
need to find-
three,
I might need to wake
4
up out of
times,
my
2 or
time
3
zone to
times
talk
in
to a
like a
judge.
day, 2 days,
Off stream.
the judges would love to sign raid warrants over that. So raid them. Let's get them. Let's go into their houses and stuff, cars. All right.
Right.
Yeah, and do your own search and seizure warrants. Don't come to STU for it.
Yeah. Come on.
I will fucking
I'll give you
kick you in the
paper
dick.
cuts with them. I swear to
I
God.
personally go to Hardcastle all the time because I like
Copper can
using.
come to me because I like
Whoa,
copper, but I don't like the
Did you have
rest of it.
something that you needed to say? The
Yes.
podium's all yours.
That piece of paper.
Hello, greetings. Hello to the unified police force. Listen, I am marrying my office to your office. Well, kind of your office, the SDSO. I will be marrying Peach.
What?
I'm sorry.
4
I'm
p.m.
so
today.
sorry.
What?
Congratulations.
Wow.
Was this a dad?
Why would you do
You got
that?
a double wide for
Did
that
you
or
lose a
something?
bet?
Is that a bribe?
You belong
I'm so
to
happy
each
for you.
other.
Are you lonely?
It's a political marriage. Number one.
With the
Number
SDSO?
two.
So
Like,
romantic.
yeah,
Why?
What did either of you get out of it?
You are
bottom tier with that.
okay.
Paige,
I
get
will
the
say you guys are
G-Wagon.
kind of invited to the wedding, and let me explain.
Like marrying wildlings.
Some of you are invited to the wedding, but not all of you, because if all of you go to the wedding, then the wedding's going to get blown up. So I need you guys to figure out what is the maximum number of cops that can attend an event without the event getting blown up. So I need for
Like
research
none.
Zero.
for research purposes, I need you guys
Zero.
to figure out what the number of. No, but you're not going to be in.
I'm
You're
gonna
gonna-
tell
Our
No, you just-
existence angers people.
You just
It
have to
depends on
plan it.
how like what cop is going. To
Okay,
be
just have to plan it.
Suarez, you're not invited.
Yeah, it's the same. Don't.
Yeah, I wouldn't let
that's
Dan
smart
go
move.
either.
Or
to be
Dan.
honest.
Dan, you're not invited.
And Carmine.
Yeah, frick you,
Carmine, you're
Dan.
not invited.
Why? What do you mean?
Who else is not invited?
Maybe Demi. Maybe
I'm not
Demi.
a W
Depends
cock
on what
Only-
cycle's
I will
going
marry
after.
you if I'm not
oh.
invited.
How about this?
Sorry,
There you go.
Maybe
Sorry,
you should
I'm-
put that energy towards your stalkers a little bit.
According to my political advisors, only quote cops that get it are invited. So any of those are welcome to come. That's number one. Number two, I will be rebranding this term from mayor to Padishah Emperor, and you guys will be rebranded to the Sardaukar. Thank you.
No. Where are you getting married at so I can burn it?
Yeah, can we have the location, please? You invited us and not told us anything.
Oh, it's at the Clean Manor. It's the only time you guys will go there not breaking down our doors. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
You ready to
That's
go?
not-
We
that's
could
not- that's not
for your
true.
wedding
I've been there
present.
for a
went
dinner
there
date.
because I was invited.
Tell me where I can, please.
Pretty sure you and I had dinner there on Halloween.
Location so soon.
I remember that dinner.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Mickey knew about that. Was he invited?
I think no. I'm just saying I don't know, but yeah, we've been there. It was nice.
Yeah, it was good.
You guys
All
were
we
invited.
Angel was
have
at.
to do is
I had to shoot Michael Myers.
Yeah,
when
Angel
we were
was
in
there.
there.
dinner.
Man,
I was in your bedroom.
All we have to do is like.
Freddy was
go
there
to
too.
class two and
Yeah.
go to the Clean Manor at the same
Does
time.
anyone else
and
have
we're all
something that they need
invited.
to announce?
Oh no.
Noe, Hardcastle?
To be honest.
No, ma'am.
No, I got nothing.
No? Okay. Does anyone else have anything they'd like to bring to our attention before we disband? No? Okay. Well, listen, you guys are all fucking amazing. Let's get out there and let's kick some fucking ass. Alright.
Woo!
Let's fuck some criminals up, Dan.
Hell yeah. SDU meeting, let's go.
That's the racers.
Oh, copper, you're
Pull
Captain
Friday.
Angel, let's
Yes,
speak.
yes, Your Excellency. Ow. Oh, yeah, I don't mind you just trying to squeeze my fat ass through the
You don't have to
story.
call it excellency.
We can go to Bass's office.
Sure.
You call me Excellency because I give you excellent budgets more than any
No.
previous mayor. That's
is
why.
true.
Yes. He's very excellent in my eyes. Okay.
Excellent mayor.
I don't know if I was still the fuck away.
Yeah.
Listen, come here. I'm either invited or I'm gonna burn the place down. Which one do you want to go with?
You can just come. Hey.
Okay. All right. I was gonna give him a box with the bear trap in it, but now I'll bring an actual gift.
You're welcome, but can you guys also try to locate me a G-Wagon? I need to buy one.
Huh? How are
Yeah,
we
for
gonna
Peach.
How are we gonna locate you a car? That's
I
not
don't
really
know,
my.
s-
That's not my specialty. I'm not really good at that.
No. I mean, like, you know, there's listen. If you guys
Doesn't
catch
Peach
like
have a G-Wagon?
if you guys catch a criminal today that has a G-Wagon, just like let me borrow
Oh, like
it
you
for
just want to
today.
borrow it.
Yeah. Anyways,
Okay. All right.
Captain Angel, brief me on what's going on with this. I am shocked in this meeting, the things I'm hearing.
Yeah. So listen.
What is the cause of this?
The cause of this? Well, recently a lot of street racers have been being class 2 weapons to a lot of
Give me a moment, sorry.
of races. They've been openly shooting locals at the start. There was a race the other day where Richard O'Connor just had a gun out and was just shooting every local that drove by at the start of the race. And unfortunately, he was able to evade our capture. But for the last month or so, whenever we attempt to impound vehicles or we chase street racers, they'll organize an ambush and they'll shoot down officers while we're in the process of doing it. So we had 2 organized ambushes within a 3-hour time period yesterday. And they're all organizing together and making it a big round of bumper cars, and just they're getting over the top, they're getting out of hand. But furthermore, when actually approached about this and asking if they'd be willing to tamp it down, they only reply that they want to make it worse and that they're going to bring guns to every race now. So it's a full-on war now.
So we have a combination of street racing mixed with cum unit, class 2s under mandate. Interesting. Violent street racers. Street racers we can tolerate in the city.
Yes.
Violent street racers, I understand the concern.
Yes. They believe themselves to be above the law. They can drive wherever they want, run over whoever they want, and shoot whoever they want. They're worse than gangsters. They're worse than just regular people with a class 2 on their back. These are the purest evil in the city.
All of the sweat of a street racer with the carelessness of a gangster that carries a class 2 around. You're right.
Yep.
So 10K for successful spikes, and then you said 100K should you take down any of these street racers.
Yeah, that's what I'm paying to my officers. But listen, I don't necessarily need more money from you. I need support in other ways.
What's that?
I need your help in making sure that the civil asset forfeitures that we're looking to do on them can potentially go through, as well as some state announcements if you'd be so willing. Is where
What do you mean by civil asset forfeitures?
So recently there's one street racer in particular, like I said, Richard O'Connor. He has 30 strike points on his vehicle. We're going to be filing with the state to have it permanently taken from him. You know how we file for drug trafficking cases? We'll take away their cars and their warehouses and all that stuff. We're looking to extend that to violent street racers.
You're telling me you're going to start taking away cars for violent actions?
Not necessarily for violent actions, no. But for organized warfare against the police department, yes. The Suburban thanks to 20 months in. Look how happy it is. It's so cute. Look how happy
Can you give me
it is.
one moment?
Hello.
Yeah, just
Sure, take your time. What does he not like the idea? Is everything okay?
oh yeah, sorry. I'm just thinking about something real quick, Miss Mushkin.
Oh, okay. Listen, I want them to feel the fucking heat. I want to hit them where it hurts. I want them to take their fucking cars, crush them into cubes, and then toss it in front of them and give them the remnants of it. Also, I'm not Miss Mushkin, but...
Did I say Miss Mushkin? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was so caught up in my socials
Yeah.
that I forgot where I was.
Whatever.
I am
Everyone
so
else thinks
sorry.
we're the same person, so fuck it. Whatever. You know what? Might as well have the meeting like this, dude. Honestly.
Stop.
Might as well just do
Oh my
this. Might as well have
God.
the meeting like this, dude.
Listen, I am so sorry. I just like, you have to understand this. That was just the juiciest statement ever. I mean, I had to.
Hey, can I call you back?
Hey, yeah, give me a call back when you can. All right, thank you. Bye bye.
Very well, Miss Mushkin. The state will cooperate with civil asset forfeiture.
Yeah, dude.
Yes, civil asset forfeiture. Very well. What
hell
state
yeah.
announcements do you want?
I would like the racers to know that there is a storm of brewing and lightning will be striking soon, basically. But I don't know exactly the best way to put it, you know.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
Yes?
You want me to do a state announcement and
No,
be like,
no,
hey racers, there's a storm brewing and lightning is going to.
No, that was like I'm being cryptic. I basically
I thought you're hunting cringe racers, not trying to become them.
listen. To hunt a racer, you have to act like a racer. Have you ever seen Need for Speed? You know, Lieutenant Mercer, he's a good friend of mine, actually. He gave me a lot of the guidelines that I operate off of now. Okay, you should see some of the shit that he sent. Anyways, listen, no, I want to announce, I don't know exactly how to word this, which is why, I'm a bit hesitant on how to put this out there. You know, I want to communicate to them that the police are going to be increasing the aggression towards racers very heavily, and that they should expect that, you know, because I don't want anyone to be surprised.
Noted. So more of a open declaration of increased aggression.
Yes, that the Unified Police Department will be responding much more aggressively and uniformly to these races, essentially. That will be.
Oh, I see. Like some sort of
a warning.
Initiation from the state announcement. Yes.
Sort of. I guess you could think of it like that. Yeah.
Got it.
They can't say they aren't warned.
I love it. Frankly, that's actually one of the best uses of the state announcement system. So far, I've usually used it to put random bounties on people, and apparently I declared war on the PD and the voice of Little Soul with a question mark. I wasn't really sure about that state announcement. Anyways, yeah, I can handle this. I'll work on a draft of what it will say, and we'll get it out today.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I'm not going to be awake for that much longer, but would you please let me know what it says before you send it out?
Will do. I'll send you an email of whatever the message is so you can approve.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Captain Angel, good work.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
I'm continuing to work on getting additional undercover S+ cars. I talked to Bass about it. We have a plan.
Perfect. We've already acquired one with the budget that you provided, but we are finding it quite difficult because we have to approach people and buy them as police officers, and it always raises some ears. You know what I mean? It's very difficult.
I might have another way to do that. You can go through a third party, a political advisory firm that I hire.
Oh?
Yeah. Let me talk to Sloan Kelly. He's my assistant who runs this political advisory firm. They might be able to purchase them and then grant them to the state that way.
That would be perfect.
All right.
That would be amazing. Don't call me Miss Mushkin.
I almost did.
I know
I'm
you
so
did.
sorry,
I heard
Captain
you say
Angel.
Miss, and that's why I said that. Don't.
Captain Angel, I'm so sorry.
It's Senior Captain Angel.
Senior Captain Angel. Okay, I'm just going to leave.
It's okay. I appreciate everything, Your Excellency. You take care, all right?
Of course.
Au revoir. All right, Nova, what's up? Sorry about that. I was in the meeting with the mayor. He's gonna help us with this also.
Yeah, I'm looking through these reports, and half these Richard O'Connor reports, the vehicle's not even tagged in.
I noticed, yeah.
Yeah, so I can fix that. 'Cause I can check it through the logs. Did I tell you what I was doing?
No, you didn't.
Okay, so I'm going through all of his previous arrests in the past like 60 days. I'm totaling up all his fines, all the vehicle impound fees he'll have had to have paid for subpoenas on his bank records, right, for X amount of time. So that should sort his finances out. His vehicle, I'll have to use a vehicle strike thing to log every time he used his vehicle in these instances. And then I want to subpoena his bank records from the time he bought the car. Because one of the problems we're going to have, I think, is, well, how can you prove that he couldn't have afforded the car at the time of the purchase? Do you get what I'm saying? So we need to have the history of his criminal history has maintained through. Because the problem I have is the MDW only goes so far back, right? I can only look at Richard O'Connor for the past 2 months. He's got that many arrests. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I understand.
So that's generally what I'm doing. So yeah, I just need people to be tagging vehicles in reports, because otherwise it's just gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do about cleaning that up. But you and I both know that that's an uphill battle.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but it's coming along nicely. I'm already doing a lot of work on it. So
Thank you.
I'll have it in by the end of the day, probably. All right. Okay.
Thank you so much, Nova.
All right. No, it's okay.
I'm really looking forward to this.
It certainly will be an interesting one. We'll see what Crane spits out.
Mhm.
He has interesting takes on things sometimes.
Yeah, we'll see. From my understanding, Crane's been the one that's been pushing us to do this. I need to make a call.
Crane. Yep. You do you.
Thank you, Nova. You're a legend.
Hello.
Hey. So,
Hello.
just wanted to give you a bit of a forewarning.
Yes.
The racers are aware that there's someone that's snitching on them, but they don't know who.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
But they don't know who. I
No,
don't think,
I'm
I
sure
don't
they-
think
I'm
they
sure
know
they're
who it
aware.
is. I mean, I haven't
I
seen
had
them.
you kind of jumped the gun on that one. I was trying to get them, but they ran away. They're gonna run if you ever get there early. They're gonna run every time now.
Yeah, I understand.
From what I can
that.
tell.
We're actually already talking with the mayor. We're going to be.
Oh, the mayor.
Yes, we just got a civil asset forfeiture approved for all these guys, so we're gonna.
What?
We're gonna be taking their cars from them.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, I told Suarez about a race. It's about to pop off, and I got a big ass roadblock here.
There's a race.
Yes, it's got Richard in it again.
Richard's hosting it.
Not hosting, but he's in it.
He's in it.
It's Midnight Rivals Prism.
Prism is hosting it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Well, looks like. time to
But
get
I have a
racing.
big roadblock on checkpoint 83 by Marlow Drive. So they're not even be able to get
What
through the
car is
checkpoint.
he in? Do you know? You seen him?
I have no idea, but I do have. Can I trust you with some very strange information?
Sure.
No snitches. No snitchies.
I'm not gonna
A man
listen,
called
I'm
Earl
only gonna-
messaged the racing app. Man
Earl?
called Earl, and he was like, "Good job with the chaos. Keep it up," or something.
Really?
You're my disciples, or something.
I think
And then I
spoke
said,
to him in person actually.
I hooed him. I said, "Who the fuck is Earl?" And then Richard said, "Yeah, who is this guy?" And then he banned us both from boosting.
Oh.
Then unbanned us later. So I think it was just like a message. So he works for the PM, I think.
Yeah, I think I've heard about him. I've never seen him before. I didn't really know who the fuck he was.
No, that's why I hooed him. That's why I said, "Who is this guy? He's telling me to commit terrorism. Who are you?"
Interesting. Okay. Well, it's good to know.
this-
Wait. I can get these guys arrested for terrorism now.
Oh my god, terrorism. Let's go.
Do you have that documented?
No, I don't.
Okay, that's fine. I need to play my cards very carefully because if I can get physical proof of this, that they're working for him, then I can arrest him on terrorism charges.
Right. Yes, destroy the racing scene. Yes.
Listen, I want.
No longer will I be knocked off my bike ever again.
I want to turn the racing scene into a bunch of idiots using go-karts at overboost because they're too scared to do anything else.
Yes. D-class boost races only.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
Suarez is in the know
I'm
about
gonna-
this
I'm gonna
race. It
reach out
should
to
be
Suarez and
starting.
Start organizing some stuff with
Yeah,
him.
it should
Thank you
start
very much.
soonish. Probably. It's been up a while.
Okay. All right.
All
Sounds
right. Good luck.
Thank you so much. Bye.
All right, toodaloo. Don't scare him. Don't spook him.
I won't. Richard's taking all of Yokai's heat.
Hey, how's
So,
it going, Angel?
I just had a chat with our friends. Are you organizing the response for this?
For the one over by the Dodo Docks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just got finished on patrol. I'm about to just 301 and get everyone on channel like 3 or something, so
Yeah.
we can jump on it.
Remember, this is going to be effectively a 78's call, okay? For Richard specifically, because he's involved in the race.
So you want me to just start at 78s, like, or?
I want you to bring 4 chargers plus air 1 with EMPs ready to go. I want you to spike the start of the race, so like hide. There's like a really tight corner they have to go through. They're gonna
Yeah,
put on the
it's,
pink checks. I want you to spike that, and then I want you to arrest Richard specifically. Anyone else that gets hit is just a byproduct.
Okay, sounds good. I'll have everyone jump on channel 3. I'll get as many units as I can that want to come to it. Then I'll call for like a. I wish there was like a 78s, but not like, you know, I don't know how to explain it, but
I understand, like a very serious situation that's not super serious. Listen, these guys are
Yeah.
probably going to shoot at you. You need to treat it like a potential ambush, right? So it basically
Okay.
is a 78's call. They've already said as much.
okay. All right, gotcha. All right, I'm gonna hop on channel 3 then.
77.5 is what we need. We call it that.
Wait, what now?
I need 77 and a half in my 20.
So yes, 77 and a half. Yeah, or like when I need like pre-78, something like that. You know.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Okay.
Thank you, Suarez.
All right,
I
hell
really
yeah.
appreciate
All
you.
right, hell yeah. All right. Also, I just a quick thing. I placed the order for repair kits. I put my receipt in there. I don't know whenever you can get around to it, but
I will
for
what's your
100.
state ID?
33879.
Okay, I'll get you paid out right now. Okay.
All right, no worries. Appreciate it, Angel. I'm gonna organize this and we're gonna take these motherfuckers down. All right.
Yes.
All right.
Kind of.
All right. Hell yeah. Sounds good. Thank you. All right. Bye bye.
Oh dear, dude. Okay, how much is this here? 58,500. Three, 879. Okay, wait, 50 repair kits. This is gonna be so fun. It's gonna be something, dude. It's gonna be something.
Color.
McNulty, we got a possible race that's going to be starting, if not already started, and ends at the court center. It begins over by the Dodo docks. I'm going to try to get visual on the race and confirm it. Then I want someone with
Have we gotten
spikes
a 94 yet?
when they exit the Dodo place. All right.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna go load up on equipment. I'll meet you down there.
Let's get a car.
Copy that.
I got spikes. I'll head down.
Perfect.
Olivera
Can
one
you-
standby over up Sandy.
Swenson, can you actually go to the course center, the long drive up? Do you know? Can you find a spot on the corner there and spike them?
Yeah, is that where it ends?
Yeah, it ends right up there. It's a complete dead end. They have nowhere to go. You'll get them 100%.
Does it end in the circle like turn or at the top of the drive?
Into like the very tip top part.
Okay.
So like if you there's like a really sharp corner or the entrance actually.
Yeah, the
if you go to
hairpin.
entrance,
I'll do it
yeah,
there.
you can do either of those spots. You'll get them. I don't know if the race has started yet or not. I'm gonna head down and confirm right now. Just a reminder to everyone on this channel, I want class 2s unlocked.
Copy that. Everyone is ready.
Perfect, thank you. Suarez, you can take command over this one, right?
Yeah, copy that. I am trying to get visual on the pre-startup race right now, so just stand by.
Spence, can you come out to court center?
That's where I'm going, yeah.
I need to protect Eugene with my life.
There,
dude.
when are you
I need to
supposed
get
to-
on Mary too, but I want to help with this race if I go.
Hey, firm.
I kind of hope I get shot so I can get on Mary.
If one of you could get to the court center in case it's already been started, just in case, just sound off, get to the court center, and get ready to spike them when they come up.
911's headed to the court center.
Cover that.
6-9 is heading over that.
There's no one here, which means either the race has started or no one's here yet. So I'm gonna assume that it started. I'm gonna go start looking. I believe this track, they called it Midnight Rivals. I don't know too much about where it goes, but I do know it goes to the course center.
Yeah, worst case scenario, let's have now I guess more than just one, have a couple units, maybe at least one charger ready to pursue and air one near the court center. Angel and myself will keep code 60 for the race. Everyone else just get ready near court center. They take Marlowe to North Rockford, and they take a left and go south on North Rockford. So we could try to jump to Marlowe and North Rockford right now to see if they're taking that turn yet.
Yeah, I'll head there. I think this one goes through Mayor Park here.
Everyone is looking over at Marlowe. I got nothing so far. No speeding vehicles, nothing whatsoever.
Copy that. They'll come eventually. I'm sure they haven't finished it yet. There's no shot.
1123 courts.
949 to all units. I believe I have a blockade over here. A bus parked in the middle of the road.
Yes,
to hold
that
up traffic.
should be that's one of our dumbasses. Wait, I see something. Oh, I got them. They're heading westbound on Mirror Park Boulevard. Yeah, I got a bunch of cars heading westbound Vinewood Boulevard, passing the vault now. Okay, I'm gonna set up somewhere and go for spikes on the hidden corner.
Force 5, same traffic. I'm gonna have spikes set on Marlowe to North Rockford.
Yep, I'll do Marlowe to Mount Hon.
I just need a unit like up ahead before the spikes to call it out, so I have an easier chance on spiking them.
Okay, I can post up. I was set up to help Svensson, but I can redirect.
No, you can stay with Svensson. We'll get someone else.
Actually, I'm gonna post up just before the bus on Marlowe.
Air One, can you tell me when they're coming to my location? You see where I am on the map? Air One. Can I get you to give me foresight on when races are approaching you? I'm just gonna spike them on this corner.
Copy that.
Just go hover over Mount Hon in Sonora to my north. Yeah, to my north and tell them when they're coming. Right? Okay, what's my range?
All right, we are set just before the bus,
Okay,
so we're gonna spike them, and then they're gonna go into the traffic and bus.
So we need to go a little bit further.
I'm set up on the hairpin at Forts to get by y'all.
Copy that.
Perfect.
I got your high ground cover, Svensson.
Yeah, it is a bit hard to do it.
690 back from head pop. Any actives?
A-Firm, we're getting set for this sure race coming through Marlowe to North Rockford. It ends at the Court Center. We're having spikes set on Marlowe pushing westbound towards North Rockford.
10-4.
You see anything at Air One?
Negative. No visual on any speeding cars in the nearby area.
Alright, just keep your eyes open.
Copy that.
Nothing so far, Marlowe.
We're probably gonna fuck this up pretty bad, dude, and it's gonna be really embarrassing. I'm not used to deploying spikes.
The plan is we have 2 people here, Peach and myself, so I'll spike the first set of racers, and then she'll
Break.
spike the
One
second.
speeding vehicle coming in now, Angel. Coming in now. Coming in now. Coming in hard.
If you jump the spikes, we avoided him. How the fuck you hit them right now?
Multiple vehicles coming in, approaching you in about 3 seconds, Angel. A white and colored car, black and colored car. Another black and colored car.
Got 2 of them. They're done. Yeah, I got 2 spiked out. Yo,
Copy
let's
that.
go!
That's good shit.
There's more coming in as well. One more, a dark blue in color and another black in color, approximately 3 seconds away from one another.
Alright, everyone come with me. Let's find one of these guys and chase them.
Copy that. Which one is the spiked one? Is the one going off-road?
Yeah, that's one of them.
Copy that. I'll keep comms on this one.
One going first place?
I believe this guy is
Yeah, go
third.
up to first place. I believe that's our main target. So fine. You know what? Fuck this guy. Go for the 845, right?
Copy that. Stand by. We're attempting to gain visual. He's approaching the bus. Where VCB? I believe he went around the bus. I'm not sure. We got a Mustang coming through as
I'll tell you
well
what,
to
you
the
pull
west.
over, tell me who you are, and I won't arrest you. Okay, I'll let you go.
I'm Miles Lewis.
Miles Lewis, take your
Yes.
mask off. And
Yeah, we're not sure where the 845 went, but we're behind a
Alright,
two-door
Miles, you're not the one I'm
Lexus,
looking
black
for.
and colored,
Okay.
pushing
It's your
westbound.
lucky day.
If someone else could try to get spikes near North Rockford to spike this guy, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Blue Mustang coming down west.
For Miles.
What did the guy
Lucky
say,
boy.
Angel?
Yeah, let him go. Go help them, right? Go find the AMG.
Copy that.
Go over to Court Center, right?
Copy that. The AMG was smoking after that spike and he crashed. Black colored Lexus pushing westbound Marlowe, approaching North Rockford.
Is there a vehicle in particular you want me to spike?
Yes, this black Lexus, it just took a left and is going south on North Rockford. And just spike every car that comes up there if you can.
Fuck, did I fuck that up?
Trying to arrest them afterwards.
Absolutely.
That bus stop is completely congested up now.
You think,
This is taking the right now and going northbound up the court center. Get ready for it.
Copy, I'm ready.
It's about 15 seconds out.
Everyone is present as well.
It's 10 seconds out.
He's coming
get
in,
ready
he's
to
coming
spike.
in.
Yeah, spike, spike,
3
spike.
seconds, 3 seconds.
Spike's down. I got 2 tires.
Yeah. Good shit. Are you gonna listen
Back
to him?
up.
Get in here to try to box this guy in if possible.
On the way.
I'm coming.
He's trying to exit on the court center now. He's cutting off road.
Yep, copy that. Everyone's gonna take arms for this guy. He's going southbound off-road, now facing eastbound off-road off the court center. 2 more racers coming in as well. Continuing off-road. Now driving away from the court center, southbound. Ooh, 1050 into a tree. Still mobile.
Box there right here.
Being pitted into a wall. Broke out of the box.
You can get him, sorry, we still get him.
He's going back northbound, driving on the side of the hill.
Is that a chance?
To another backyard. He's trying to break out as hard as he can. He's continuing northbound, driving on the side of the hill.
Joseph is...
Parallel to North Rockford Drive.
Oh, this guy's fucking... I know who this is.
Driving behind the construction side off of North Rockford Drive.
Good hit.
Pull over, my friend, please.
Trying to drive up the hill, westbound, off of the court center in North Rockford Drive. Vehicle is flipping into a tree. Still mobile.
Trying to be somewhat gentle with these.
Approaching Banham Canyon Drive.
You try to send him into the backyard. There you go.
Yep, he's spitted into a backyard. Vehicle is turtled. Vehicle is turtled. He's out. He's out.
Copy. Let's get Crown Vics on foot if we can, and we'll jump. We'll be ready for the mobile. If charge, stay mobile.
Copy.
He's getting out.
Hands up, my friend.
He's surrendering. He's got his hands up.
All right, everyone, look, get an oversight of the court center. Watch for a second target. We're going after a second one.
Roger that. I'm
Crap,
checking
I got
if
my car
anyone
stuck,
remains.
You want 195?
Set spikes again.
Common Angel L right here, dude. Can someone whack my car?
What do you need again?
I'll try.
Angel.
It's stuck.
I got it.
Cover that. Everyone, you got any visual on anyone?
Massive Angel L here.
Negative.
dude.
I got no visual on any of the vehicles. I'm gonna code 6 towards Clinton.
Confirm, go for it. We're gonna stay staged on North Rockford. We're gonna loop back towards where the race is coming in case there's anyone trying to still finish.
I'm waiting here in court still. I'll spike in.
That's fine.
Yeah, got that.
Okay, fine, I got it. Oh my god!
I'm gonna check towards
Christ,
Clinton,
dude,
Benny.
you could've killed us
We
all,
fucked up a
man.
lot of cars.
Yeah, go keep looking for targets. Okay, this isn't over.
Racing kills.
Dude, that's so funny how like Miles just fucking... He's like... okay.
Approaching the Clinton Bennies.
What target are you chasing?
No visual of any cars there. No, I was code 6ing the Bennies
Oh,
to see.
okay.
If
Right.
yeah.
So bad news, guys. We might be stuck
Going to
here.
check power.
I'll just walk. It's fine. I can walk.
Oh wait, we could just go out here. Yeah, I'm gonna come help you look at it.
Angel, if you can sneak down the. Oh, you got it.
Yeah. That's a great response, you guys. I'm like out of here.
Benny's off of power is clear as well.
It's important. Great spikes, Swenson.
Thank you.
That car is going to be going a really long way at that speed. No, we just caught Yusuf. Oh dear. By charger? Yeah, I'm kind of washed, dude. -1 charger, that thing's going to LSI? Yeah. Dude, every single morning I've been waking up going for a long drive. It's been really nice, honestly. The Chargers made it to Bob Smith. Yeah, it's a bit sad we didn't get our main target out of this, but you know, is what it is. Dude. I think the best route to do is we gotta try and twist the narrative so that Richard becomes an enemy of the state, right? We need to frame him as like the leader of the anti-police movements, right, in the racing scene, and then that will let us push terrorism on him. So then what we can do is we can twist the narrative, right? So basically the racers that don't want to be part of his movement will have to turn their backs on him and openly disassociate, or else they'll also get dragged in with his antics. That's kind of the best way that we can approach this from the PD side, I think. How far did it go? Oh, it's right there. The first sport racers will have to start snitching when he joins races. Yeah. Basically. Basically, we gotta get him to concede his war against the police department. I need to get on Mary, dude. I have some stuff. No! I have some stuff I need to take care of. I like putting some responsibility back into the races. Well, I want to... Listen, if you just put it on them morally, they're not going to oblige. But if you put it on them legally, they will. If you make it so they have to comply or potentially go to jail for terrorism, then they're going to be a lot more interested in complying. Or distancing, at least. You know what? Guys, I don't have a repair kit. I used them all this morning. But I do have this. Check this out, guys. Are you guys still on this channel?
Multi's got the racer and I got the car. We're good.
Alright, copy that.
Yay, I
Good
did
to
it,
collapse
I'm
the channel, then go
fine.
back channel 2. We'll let you know when another one comes up.
Good job, Swartz. That was a good response.
Hell yeah.
Wouldn't be an angel shift if you didn't kick the car at least once. It's true. Alright, I think I've had enough anti-racer shit for now, dude. Let's go make some money.
EMS, do I gotta let you down here or can you get in?
See, now it's time to get on Mary and be like, bro, fuck the cops, bro. Assholes, man, I can't believe they're doing that, bro. My racing scene. Now it's time to get on Mary and be mad at the cops. Go talk with Richard. Mary's not gonna really be upset about it. She's just gonna be like, okay, well, that's your decision to make, bro. Good luck. Guys, if you think Mary's gonna oppose Richard or the shit that he's doing, then you're mistaken. She's already, listen, she already handed over the control of the racing scene a long time ago, so.
That's 315 K9, 10-8.
Back when she dissolved the Midnight Club with Eddie, you know? The worst that she'll do is stir the pot, but that's about it. She's gonna be like, okay, Bo, well, I'm not gonna go to that shit, but good luck, right? Mary will just keep doing her own thing, and they can do theirs.
We're in the lobby. If somebody could let us step in.
Hey, for 1 second.
Hey. Even if Mary wanted to say something, she would go against the PM. Listen, ultimately, the puppet master is who Mary like really serves. The thing is, though, if the puppet master wanted Mary to organize an ambush on the cops, I don't know if she would do it. That's the only thing. Is I don't know if she would do that. Like an indiscriminate ambush. I don't think she would. I don't know, honestly. That one's kind of like a big question mark, you know. There it is. She would need a good reason, yeah. I need another laptop, dude. I need. Organize it? Oh yeah, she would organize it. I don't know if she'd participate though, is what I'm saying. If he wanted Mary to organize one, fuck yeah, she'd do it. Fuck yeah, she would. I don't know, shooting cops to me doesn't feel like chaos, it just feels like every other hour for the cops. Well, I mean, if there's a reason behind it, then it might be like that. Let's call up a tie. We need to talk to Max too. So we have some cars that we need to sell. Oh. Yeah, if there's like RP builds up behind it, then maybe that's it. What the hell is AP doing? What the hell? Come on in. Hi. What in the fuck, dude? What in the fuck's going on, bruv? Ty, I'm kind of worried about Eugene though. I kind of said his name out loud this morning when I was on the phone near the cells. I don't think anyone heard me. But I am worried that someone might have. I don't think anyone's in. I was away from everyone. But if they do find out, then he's fucking dead, man. Ooh, a race. Let's go join that, dude. Yo, let's go join. Eugene, well, I don't want him to get outed because it's really helpful to me if he doesn't. Be back chat. Okay. It's whatever. Whatever. Word on the street, dog. Welcome back. Thank you. Do you know what I'm really mad about, chat? I hate summer. I need some joints. I hate summer, man. I hate when it's warm. I hate it to bits. Hey, boy. No, like the season summer, you don't it? Like the season, you know? Bruh. What? Guys, listen. I'm allowed to not like the season, okay? It's too warm. Whenever it's summer, I always get sweaty and blah. I can't never go outside. It's just the worst, man. Summer just sucks, bruh. Fall and spring are the best time. Fall, spring, and winter are the best times of the year. Don't at me, dude. Don't at me, bruh.
Hey, Mary, was it 2,500 genie? For the vehicle? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2,530.
30? Okay, sounds good.
You can just
Right.
give that last bit. You can just give that
In the
to me
phone?
in the wallet. It's fine.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be there in like 5 minutes.
All right. See you soon.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye. Oop. Yo, understanding said 15 months by. Appreciate you. Good to see you guys here. You guys new to this party time. Oop. Alright, let's reconnect. Is it head pop season again? I think it might be, yeah. You head popped more today than last it is. Yeah, it's a bit odd. What's going on here, dude? Guys, I have this problem where I have food at home because I went grocery shopping, but I would rather go and buy like a thing of fries from McDonald's just so I can experience my car and then come back, dude. Redline merch is causing, it must be Redline, dude. How's gas prices? It's like, what? It's costing me, let's see what the prices are. $83 a tank of gas right now. And I get about 11 miles a gallon, so. Not great. Big oop right there. Yeah.
Okay, miss. I got a question, right?
What's your question?
So this is a Carrera GT, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, does it have any other names? Do they give these cars any other names?
What do you mean any other names? Like designations?
Yeah. Like maybe a Gembala.
What? What the fuck?
Am I tripping? Is she sounding a little weird, or is that me?
You might have to take a pill.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you, a Gembale?
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about, honestly.
Okay, I'm gonna write it on a piece of paper, okay?
All right.
You maybe look it up.
All right. I'm Googling it.
I think maybe this. Am I tripping?
Isn't that a
Might be
tuning
this one.
company?
Is it? Am I
think
just
so.
stupid?
Yeah, that's a tuning company. Are you thinking?
I think-
Wait. Hold on.
I'm gonna look it up.
Oh, you're the Gembala Mirage GT. Is that what you're thinking of? It looks like
Oh,
this.
that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Mirage GT.
What the hell is this, dude?
Car?
It looks cool. Whoa. This is a modified Porsche Carrera GT.
Oh damn, that's sick.
Pretty cool.
So what is it? Is it a body kit then?
I don't know, honestly. It's a turnkey Gembala model based on the Carrera GT, and it features the unique body, interior, chassis, and engine modifications. So I think it's one of those
there's
like
only 25 of them, huh?
It's like one of those, you know, like companies like, yeah, like that. Yeah, it's like a Hennessy, but
I
Porsche.
seen like I don't know, some news about a guy that crashed one in New York. It's crazy.
Yeah, I
'Cause
actually
it's, like,
watched
very
that.
unique.
I watched the video of it.
Yeah. All right,
This
miss.
shit's fucking nuts, dude. See you guys later.
Have a good one.
That is, it actually looks really cool. I kind of like it more than like this. Okay, let's go get our joints and then go help Arnie. That's something new that we learned today. I didn't even know about the Gembala, honestly. That's completely brand new to me. There's one on GTA 5 mod. So what if we got Eddie to replace this with that? Whoa. 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 What the fuck? I feel like I just walked into a Pokemon trainer gym. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck is this shit, dude? Holy shit. There's not even any joints in stock, dude. God damn it. That's crazy, man. That's nuts. It does remind you of Warframe a little bit, doesn't it? S plus dogs out here. Let's go get her laptop actually so we can queue up. And let's get a class 2 so we can shoot some cops, man. Izzy is awake. Sardine.
Sardine? What's going on?
Sardine. Not much. I'm about to sell a car.
Ooh, what are you selling?
An R32.
Ooh,
Yeah.
a nice car.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty sick, dude.
Oh yeah. Is that like a tuner shop car or a MM car?
Tuner shop, unfortunately. We'd be making a lot more if it was one of mine.
Oh, you never know. It could end up there one day.
Yeah, I kind of doubt it. People don't like to sell me cars recently. Hey, man, can I
Why
get a
not?
laptop?
Of course.
Bro, they're like 14K now.
That's 12,000 plus tax, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, I literally didn't buy one because it was so much. I was like, fuck that.
They tripled the amount of
Crazy
materials it takes to
expensive,
make
dude.
laptop.
Yeah, that's nuts, man. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, we are
Oh,
working
I'm
on trying to
good.
get it lowered because we just had to get a contact with the
Sorry.
refining
I'm about to
material
run
thing,
to the
but it's
course
still
and
gonna
see
be
if I
about 10,000, I'd say.
have a warrant after yesterday.
Yeah, you
At the moment,
you
it's
have a warrant.
taken 8 or
Yeah,
9,000 for dollars for us to
Okay.
just make it.
I'll be honest, man. I really don't give a fuck of what your situation is, cause I'll just pay the price anyway. So.
I understand. Yeah,
That's
let's
how
just
rich I am, cause I don't give a fuck. I'm 1205.
Wait, what?
Well, I'm
12,000 plus
telling the guy
tax
that I'll
right
pay the
there.
price. Thank you.
Oh,
And
okay.
right there on the
Wait a
count.
minute, I was like, what?
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
It's not a problem. You have yourself a good.
You too. Take care, bud. Now I can go boosting.
Nice. I kind of want to do some boosting today. I'd be down. If I have a warrant, I have to wear a disguise so you guys don't get fucked.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. I think are you at the courthouse right now?
I'm about to get there, yeah.
Okay. Let me know what you see. I'm going to the senior center.
I'll be down at the shop in a bit.
Okay. You want to stay in the front? Or
Bye,
no?
bro.
Bye.
I don't mind. Yeah, there's nothing. I'll call you if
Too late.
anything
You already
happens.
said
I'll
bye. Too late. Bye.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Too late. Bye. Honestly, did. That car was really cool. It just looks like I'm just looking at it right now on my screen. It basically looks like this, but it honestly kind of looks like a GTA 5 car. Interesting. Out. Hey, Ratchet.
Hey, what's up, motherfucker, Mary?
Not much. Just wondering.
Hey, quick question, motherfucker. What about the LFA? FNLLFA? FLNA?
Well, we don't have any of those in stock.
Oh, not the LFA. What's the FNC?
The RCF?
Yeah, the RCF.
Oh, that one unfortunately got allocated to Ash from Ulu.
She don't even race.
That's the idea.
What the hell?
Yeah, we wanted the car to go to a civilian.
I'm highly upset. And then,
Listen, we can't just sell cars only to racers. You know, there's other people in the city too.
and she got like 10 cars, motherfucker. She own half the world.
Well, she's never bought a car from us before.
Damn. All right, motherfucker.
Are there
all
any
right,
other cars that you had interest in?
I mean, just the Senator Classic. You feel like that's been sliding more lately?
I haven't driven one before. I'm gonna be honest with you. The last time I drove it, it was just one of the worst cars I've ever experienced. An RX-7.
Yeah, but I heard it got better, and then I feel like it was driving better, but like I don't know. I feel like I was sliding all of a sudden now. I don't know. I'm not the best with cars, and I'm still learning driving.
Yeah, I understand. We actually just got a bunch of cars in stock today. Let me go to the list and double check for you.
Oh yeah,
okay?
what you got?
Well, we got an RX-7 FC, but I'm gonna be honest. There's other people that have been hounding for that one. I doubt you'll get it. We got an RX-8. Yeah, an RX-8. What
Is that
else do we
good?
have? I don't know, honestly. Never really tried it.
What's the one that the Tommy T motherfucker got?
The Highcade. That's an R8 Highcade. It's an Audi. It's not even the same thing. Okay,
Can I get that?
We don't have one in stock. So yeah, we don't have another Sentinel Classic in stock yet, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
All right, so what would be a good car that you got in stock that I should probably want to buy?
Well, we have a Super A80, the Ruiners 6-star. We have the Sultan RS, an A90 Super. Those are really good too.
What? Fuck, I might get the Sultan RS.
Sultan? Yeah, Sultan's a great car.
Am I able to just get that today if I wanted to?
I'd have to get you approved for it, but it'd be easy to get you approved. Cars like that are like really, really quick approval processes.
All right, can you just see if I'd be approved for that?
Well, okay, I can get you approved, but it's more so, do you actually want it? Because
I do like the Sultans, but I kind of wanted a 4-door. Fuck it, let me call Marty and then see what he thinks, and then I'll go from there.
Okay.
But I don't know. Like I was driving it. Like I want the Sentinel Classic because it's 4-door and I think it was really good and I could do the rats. But like I don't know, I was sliding in a little bit. Like I'm a little confused. But
okay.
I know Dominic said he might work with me. Yeah. Could you actually drive it and tell me what you think about it?
Yeah, of course I can.
Yeah, drive the Sentinel Classic tuner and then tell me what you think about it.
I can pass any feedback to Eddie as well when he's tuning it.
Yeah, I think it's sliding too much, in my opinion.
I think so.
Yeah, like it grips good, but then it just starts sliding. But like, can you try it and tell me? Because like I said, I'm still learning.
Of course, yeah. I'll take a look. Right.
Hey, appreciate you, motherfucker.
Right.
And then you call me. Well, how long is it gonna be till you try that? Sorry, probably gonna jump right on
I
it.
don't know where Dominic is, so I don't have one to try.
He should be working. I'll call him.
Arnie, do you know Dominic is here?
No, he's definitely awake because I could have borrowed his car today.
I'll use it whenever I can get access to the car. So if you
I'll
want
get
me
it
to
right
do
now.
soon, can you go get it for me?
Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
I'll talk to you soon, right? Bye-bye.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get you your car.
It's time.
It's time. I'm honestly, listen, I'm not saying that you're not a good fit for the car. I'm just surprised how easily I was able to get you approved for this.
The other one's near Life Invader.
Like
It's
I
Oswaldo.
put up your name and Eddie voted yes on it within like 3 hours. Which I thought was actually really surprising.
That's
and
really
again,
quick,
nothing against
too.
you. It's just that he's taken so long to approve people. Okay, so you're kind of getting a screaming deal with this. I'm not even gonna lie.
Really?
Yes. So you're gonna be paying like 1.4 million and 2,500 G's. That's a really good price on a car like this.
Yeah.
Veloste. Your name is here, why isn't it? 1 second. I think someone's messing with the list right now. Yeah, you can come by it. Yes, you should be good, Marty.
I can come pick it up?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we do the G&E thing or do I gotta buy them?
You'll need to bring G&E this time.
How much G&E is it?
1,639.
1639?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get it soon and I'll let you know, okay?
Alright, yeah, just let me know, alright?
Okay, bye.
Bye, Bo. Alright. So... I need to go buy a VPN.
Huh?
I need to go buy a VPN.
Okay. Oh, I don't remember the last time I had one.
Well, I need one so I can buy sticks and stuff, you know? You have a joint.
Shit,
I couldn't
true.
find any.
I actually need to go buy some.
There's none in stock.
What?
Yeah.
I don't have any otherwise.
There's none in stock, bro.
Well, that's... And no, I don't have any. I'm actually kind of stressed myself. We can just go get like a salad or something. Or like a smoothie. Something from Uwu, I don't know.
A smoothie? A smoothie would be good.
Yeah, something to make you feel a bit calmer. Should I text Fury?
I gotta go to the warehouse. You wanna come with me? I'm just grabbing some cars.
Sure.
What were you saying?
I suppose I probably should have gone on my own bike in case.
Oh, it's
Actually-
whatever. What are they gonna do? Arrest you?
Yes.
I mean, it's not like I have my Shinigami dongle on me.
You do, don't you?
No, I got the red devil dongle, dude. It's totally cool. Yep.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. There's people staying chat. We need to go race soon.
You know,
we
are you
probably
going
wanted to have
to do
some races as yokai this weekend. Do you want to do that?
I'm down.
Absolutely,
I'm down.
Let's
There's an MRL happening tonight, which I might go to with AP.
There's an MRL? Open screen round
Yeah,
one.
100k one.
Oh, it's so late.
It is late, which is why I'm saying like, I think me and AP are gonna go, but no, it's late for you.
Wait, 5:30. Wait, that's like an hour. Wait, an hour and a half?
An hour and a bit, yeah.
That's not too late, actually.
Yeah, hour and a half.
Hey, Bo.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Pretty good.
I'm not gonna go to that because I don't trust anything that Marlo touches right now. You know why. Alright, so I only need to send you money for the LG, right?
And the links.
How much was that? 180?
Yeah, 180. So 780 in total.
Okay. Sounds good. Good job picking these up.
1025, right?
1205. Thank you. Yeah, good job with these acquisitions. It's always difficult to acquire them, but it's always worth it because you get paid some too, you know? Sorry I had to
No
use your
problem.
money for it.
It's all right. I'd rather make the deal and have to use my own money.
But there's so many races getting posted up.
Better than going to autos.
Yeah, it's way better. I didn't. Oh, I'm not going to that one soon. Thank you.
All right. Thanks, Mary.
Perfect. No, thank you. I'll go get you your money, right? That state
Appreciate
ID is what is it? 9981, right?
Yep, you got it.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
What if I I sued Copper
Oh
for what
shit,
he did.
Tat. I feel like because you went and stabbed Gary. Oh, maybe I'll get away with it.
If it's a civil
Oh
one,
shit,
not
Tat,
really.
here we go.
Like,
dude.
if it's a civil case about, you know, because then I could say my actions were influenced, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a bit of a bitch, and I'm gonna.
You could.
Like, I kind of want to. I'm gonna call Fury, see if he answers.
Keep an eye on chat, guys. Yeah, give him a call. We need some joints, man. I need to send him some money. Just keep an eye on chat in the top left. Alright, I'm gonna send some money off really quick. See, Blast Eyes is such a gem. Wait, how much was it? 780,000. This fucking nerd, dude. He's sending me the draft really quick. This fucking nerd, man. Alright. Oh, there you go, Zay. Hey, watch it. Do we park next time? Ratchet wants me to drive his car really quick, you see?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I want her to drive me.
Give me them keys. Let's see what's going on with it.
It doesn't have a wing, so I guess that actually makes a difference.
Oh, it makes a pretty big difference, yeah.
Yeah, I have a yeah. I don't know why he had it as default. Nah, it's default, isn't it?
It's got a ducktail. See that?
Oh.
So this is what it would look like with that one.
Ew.
But it does have one. You got the keys?
I don't know if it needs a repair.
Uh,
I was trying to give you.
we'll need one in a bit, but it should be fine for now.
Jesus.
Can you hand me the keys?
I've been trying. Hold on. Get the fuck out.
Yeah, maybe you have to look at the car.
I got it.
There you go. Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Let's see what we got. So what were your main issues with it? Just like sliding in?
It could have been like one of those weird things what happens with cars when you get in it.
I'm just doing a quick spinner on the block. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Do you need to talk?
I have GD sticks to sell you.
Okay, well I'll be right back. Right.
Okay, yeah.
I guess my motherfucking main thing is like do you think this is definitely worth a buying? Like does it have good handling and stuff? Because I think it does, but like I might have just been like scuffed, like why it was sliding. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So where specifically were you experiencing the sliding? Like what kind of?
Like when I'm making tight turns and shit, all of a sudden I just just spin the fuck out. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, like you mean like a pin turn or like a turn?
Yeah, like a pin turn, like a hard turn and shit.
Oh, so yeah. So like if I turned like left here, you spin out. You mean? Kind of a thing?
Yeah. When you hit the brakes like that, you ain't spinning out.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, that's kind of the idea, right?
But like I said, I might have been scuffed. But like your opinion on this car though, since the last time you drove it.
Okay.
No, but it didn't work.
Let's do a quick little wrap on Jetsam.
All right.
What the hell is
What
this?
the
dude?
fuck? Yeah, I was about to say.
Operation Archangel. The Unified Police Force will be performing aggressive operations.
They've already been doing that.
Racers be warned, police will initiate and escalate rapidly in response to any racing activity, especially when Class 2 weapons are involved. What the hell's been going on?
They've been doing that. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Earlier, motherfucker, we tried to do a race, and this motherfucker was literally standing there before we even got started. Somebody snitching.
Somebody snitching?
He was hot as hell, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Right. Listen, someone's been snitching for a really long time, man.
I know. And like, hey, I don't mind motherfucking snitching, but do it when the race starts, not like before.
What the fucking what have I been missing? I've been
Yeah,
gone
it's
for like
been
a
crazy.
week. What happened?
Well, my boy, like the race didn't even start, and they were getting EMP'd and everything. I was like, what the
Really?
fuck?
Like,
Yeah.
Well, they were just like EMPing while they were sitting there.
No. So like, they told everybody to disperse, and then my boy like was talking to them, and then they started chasing them, and then like motherfucker was up in GSF turf, motherfucker, and they just EMP'ing the shit out of his car.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
I know this shit
Why
crazy.
are they doing that?
I don't know. Probably because we
That
illegal.
doesn't make any sense. But you know what? Actually, it kind of does because I got EMP'd yesterday, and that's like the first time it's ever happened. And
Yeah, I only ever got EMP'd off a bike, and that shit was confusing. I was like, what the fuck? Did
Well-
somebody just throw a grenade at me? Like, what the fuck just happened?
yeah, it's pretty rare that happens. I mean,
Yeah.
Igor is the real
Well,
thing.
I watched Espino's EMP the shit out of Richard, like
Yeah?
back to back to back, to the point where his car was disabled.
Well, he fucking disabled his car at the EMP. I didn't even know you could do that. Dude, EMPs are scary shit because you can't turn. But listen, they're actually really easy to get out of, right? Like, don't, just keep it between you and I, okay? I like to keep my secrets close to my chest because if everyone starts doing it, then
You
knows
gotta
that the
keep your chest,
technology gets
keep your
better,
chest safe. That's important.
Yeah, but listen, well, the thing is, the technology might get better if everyone starts doing this, right? But all you gotta do, let's say, you're going like 100 miles an hour, you get EMP'd. Let's say we got EMP'd right now. It's like, meow, and then we're coasting. Just shut the car up and slam on the brakes, and then turn it back on.
Yeah, I keep that secret.
Keep it a secret, all right?
Crack promise.
Yeah, crackhead promise, hey.
Yeah, motherfucker.
He's gonna tell everyone, dude. Yeah, they're really easy to get out of. I learned that when I was doing my PD challenge and I was getting chased by like a billion cops and they're EMPing me constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it works, but it does.
Oh yeah.
So this car is actually really
Technology.
stable. I'm kind of interested in where you're having issues with it.
I probably just suck at driving too.
That's possible. I mean, but listen, sometimes cars just don't fit your unique style. Like there's a lot of cars out there that I couldn't really do well in, even though they're technically good cars, because they just don't fit in my style of driving.
Yeah.
So he's really nice though.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
he
I'm
said he might be
saying-
interested, but I think he's just nervous.
Ooh!
Like, oh.
Ah,
He wants to help me, but I think he's nervous. Like if he tries to go for another car, like y'all just gonna completely shut him down.
Well, it really depends on how you do it, and how you want to go about it, So
Yeah.
are you? So you would just be like getting the car from him and then taking over the contract?
Yeah.
Well, if listen, if you pay what he paid, you give him like what the car is worth and just straight cash, he doesn't make any money off of it, and you take over the contract, I don't think we'll be upset about it in the slightest, because it'd be kind of like we sold it to you in the first place,
Yeah.
The only issue is the car that he wants might not be available for sale,
Yeah, for a while.
Did he tell you what he wants?
I think he said that like if he would let me have this, then he would be interested in probably getting a Ferrari or some shit like that.
We haven't had one of those in stock in a very long time. This car's really nice. I see what you're kind of talking about. Is this rear wheel or all-wheel drive?
I think it's all wheel. Right?
It looks like it's rear wheel. Yeah, it's rear wheel. You can tell because when the wheels spin, the front ones kind of go slow, but the back ones don't. Like if you watch,
okay.
you see how like the front one's just kind of rolling along, but the back ones are like spinning,
Yeah.
And then if we lift it up in the air right here, you'll also be able to see that too.
What's better, rear wheel or all wheel?
It's your preference. Whatever you like, really. They
I
have
hate
different
front wheel drive.
Yeah, front wheel's dog shit. Do you?
Yeah.
What kind of characteristics for handling do you like?
Oh, I like going in tight alleyways and tight turns and shit like that, and then going through like rat shit like Center Classic.
Yeah.
Or like holes. Like I'll show you the type of shit I do if you want.
Okay. Well, here's the thing, right? Like rear-wheel drive cars are really good, but they do suffer from that spin out that you're kind of mentioning. Like I can emulate it right here if I go around this corner. When you go over a corner in a rear-wheel drive car with bumps and you hit on the gas, you'll spin out like that.
Yeah, that's
so. What I'd recommend you do, I think if you try this, you actually might find you have a lot easier time driving this car. Whenever there's elevation changes or bumps and you're doing a sharp corner, try like tapping your throttle instead. So like let off right here, then like tap it, and then get on it when you come out of the corner, and you won't spin
So
out.
like glide it until you get the turn in, then tap it.
Basically, yeah. So like I'd enter here, let off, and then I get back on it. You see? Because if you're like going over an elevation change and you're on the accelerator while you're turning, you'll probably spin out.
Yeah.
But I could probably emulate that right here by staying on the gas, yeah, like that. You can answer that.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
What's up, Peter? I will get it right now. What's going on? Oh, yeah, I traded Peter's car. Like that's the fastest car I think he has right now. Like it goes like 180 or some shit like that on the straight. To borrow this right now. So, but yeah, I think I like this. I think I'm just being stupid. But I know I like the Sentinel. I mean the RS2 motherfucker. But
Yeah.
like, if I can't get this, I can't wait for 6 months for this to come back, because it's gonna be like 6 months. The one guy said, cause he just got this.
Yeah. Well, we might be able to make an exception if you're taking over the contracts, like I said.
Yeah, I'll see if he's bidding. Let me call him.
Yeah, I think you couldn't. You would not be going wrong. This car is really good. You just need to make sure that that you adjust your driving style to fit it. Because if you don't, then you're probably gonna have some issues.
Alright, so like I was hanging out with Mary because like me and her go way back and shit, motherfucker. We used to play in the playground together and shit, motherfucker. And she was chilling and shit, motherfucker. And then so anyway, so like we were trying out the car and shit, and she said, you know, like as long as like if you wanted to give me the car, like just sign over the contract and you weren't making any extra money type shit, like from their point of view contract wise, like she wouldn't have no problem with that. You'd be able to get your car, but just don't know if your other car is available yet or anytime soon. What car did you want to get?
Yeah, this car's pretty good.
Yeah, the Ferrari 480. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think on that one? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. She's I brought up the Ferrari thing. She said there hasn't been one in a while. So, but I don't know, motherfucker. Like I said, if you want to help me, like I really do want this car, but there's a lot of other cars. I don't know. I guess it's up to you. Like if you ain't using it like that, motherfucker, I would race the shit out of this.
This thing's really nice.
Fuck yeah, I will suck you dry, motherfucker.
What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, I'm with, yeah, come on down to, Senator, Mary, do you have time?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything right now.
Yeah, come down to the tuna shop then, motherfucker.
Does he want to talk about it?
Yeah, he said as long as he gets his money back, then he's fine, and I take over the contract.
Sick.
So should I call Kevin for the $2 million loan thingy? Just in case?
Do you need a $2 million loan?
Yeah.
You're not gonna need $2 million. I'm gonna get you the
Well,
exact
yeah,
price
1.5.
that you'll need to pay. Okay? It's gonna be a little bit
Yeah.
more than that. Because you're gonna need the reimbursement for the Genie too. If we're gonna do like an even straight up chain. Okay?
Yeah.
I'll get you the exact number.
Hello?
So you can decide. Yeah, I
Alright.
kind of need some chill car
I ain't
talk
gonna lie,
after.
I gave your car away, but
intense
only so I can get
racing
Sentinel
stuff.
Plastic because I have all kinds of shit happening right now. But
I still think
your car should be.
Bro, it still blows my mind that people think like I'm OC mad with the street racing stuff. I don't get it, dude. It just fucking blows my mind. Dude.
Why you trying to race?
I love basically
Hey, me too.
everyone.
I might get my
so
car.
dearly,
I'm
dude.
so excited. Ah, motherfucker.
Exciting.
Hi, Marty.
It's just roleplay, man. All right, so let's take a look here. Yeah, I bet your Richard's having.
Is there
great fun.
certain other things I should definitely put on the car that makes it better, or it's just
Yeah,
it's
there's,
just the
there's a
fin?
couple things you can do. It really depends. What did you have in mind for being better?
I'm definitely gonna put the hood on, or not the hood,
Yeah.
but the top part.
Okay, well, something to consider is the center of mass of your car changes depending what you put on it. So if you put neons on, it lowers your center of mass. So you'd want to put those on, obviously. And then different like
Oh,
bumpers
neon
and
lights?
stuff can help. Yeah, but you already have
Pretty good,
those.
man. Pretty good.
What?
Honestly, there's really nothing you could do besides changing your wheels that would give you better performance characteristics.
What kind of wheels would I put on this?
Some wheels have better performance characteristics than others. So they have like what's the word I'm looking for? Like they'll give you more grip
Traction?
in the rear, the fronts. They might give you more traction. Yeah, you can actually alter your dynamics quite a bit with the right kind of wheels.
Do I know which ones to pick, or it all depends on the car?
No, I mean, there's a list, but I don't have it offhand anymore.
Yeah, I'm stupid.
I have to find it. I don't know where it is.
Oh, there he is.
Is that him? All right.
I know that's my boys, motherfucker. Bro, I was first place and I can't drive for shit, and then I crashed out. I was like, well, that was not. It was
Mayor
fun while I
Mickey's
lasted.
coming down for a test drive of a BMW. He just called me.
What?
Mayor Mickey wants to test drive a BMW.
Oh, okay.
Just
So
called me, he's on his way.
the ratchet, the exact dollar amount that you would need to have is that 1,420,155, right?
Okay.
You need the car to get back, or are you good? Ratchet?
It all depends on what happens right now.
Okay.
So Dominic,
Yes, Mary.
you're thinking about getting another car?
Yeah, so I
car did you
bought
have
this
in mind?
car planning to race it, but things changed. You got hired as Cerberus. You know,
Okay.
my life took a different path, and I think a Ferrari would suit me better. So
Okay.
I'm just waiting for that to come back in the stock.
I don't listen. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but the last Ferrari we had was like 6 months ago, and I don't think they come in stock ever.
Yeah, that ever sound horrible.
Like yeah, like we've
Ever?
had 3. Wait, no, that's every 8 months, and the last one was sold 3 months ago.
Hey,
so
kid,
it'll be 5 more months until I get one. Ooh.
Oh man.
Yeah, the last person who bought one is on a permanent vacation, and
Yeah, I heard 2 of them got shipped over to the Bahamas.
one of them is owned by Francis, who is never going to use it. Eugene has the other one. He's actually out of contract. You could try and buy it off him, but it's literally just him. He's the only one. Any
Isn't
other
there
ones wouldn't be from
someone-
us.
Someone from BBMC has one, I'm pretty sure. No?
Oh, that's where the Eugene's one is. Yeah, that's actually the only one that I can think of is that one.
Yeah, I don't think that guy's gonna sell his. I don't know. I might just get a different, like, cheap car in the meantime while I wait.
Mm-hmm. Well, like I said, I really don't like to be the bearer of bad news, but you're gonna be waiting for a really long
Yeah,
time.
I didn't know who it was. I apologize. I just.
Yeah, I'm not doing much anyway these days.
Eugene shot too. That motherfucker crazy.
Well, you sure that you wanna do this trade?
Yeah,
then?
motherfucker. I
I mean,
appreciate you, motherfucker.
I really don't use the car that much right now. Ratchet drives it more than I do. So since he wants it so badly, I feel like it's better in his hands. I might just go buy, I don't know, Service as a vehicle with liveries on it. The AMG, I might go look for one of those in the meantime.
Hmm. Yeah, those could definitely work.
Hell yeah.
Hello,
Yeah, I
I
just
am
wanted to
here
make sure
for
you just,
my
you know.
mayoral BMW.
Oh, yeah. Let me
Hey,
get
what's
it
up,
off for you,
Mr. Mayor?
okay?
Let me do the paperwork on that one.
All right. Yeah, you
meantime.
can take care of that. Here's the BMW M5. Is this what you're looking for? Or are you looking for the M4?
I think I would like the M4 actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me grab that.
Also,
for
good
you.
to see you again, Captain Angel. I mean, Miss Mushkin.
Yeah, fuck you, dude. Yeah, it's good to see you, Mary. There you go. Is this the one you're looking for?
Regarding the contract for the Escalades,
Yeah.
if you could get someone today, you might want to reach out to Sloan Kelly, my assistant and advisor. He can work on drafting up a contract for us to purchase fully equipped Escalades from the tuner shop.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Is there a number in the yellow pages?
Let me see. Oh, let me text it to you.
Yeah, would you please? Who customizes
And
these
it's
cars?
Sloan
I don't know,
Kelly is
dude.
his name.
All right, perfect. Yeah, I'll reach out to them. Are they managing all your vehicle affairs?
Sent you an invoice for the test drive.
Yes, they are.
All right. All right, let me get you the keys for the site.
Of course.
Well, let me know if you need anything, okay? Enjoy
Thank
your
you very
drive.
much, Miss Mushkin.
Yeah, you're welcome. So, you want to just do a swap for cash then?
Yes.
Okay. Well, before I can do this, I'm going to make sure I approve it with everyone else, and then we can do it. All right.
All right.
Yep.
All right, so this will probably take a little bit. It might be a few hours or a day before I can get everyone's say on it. But we'll get it taken care of, okay?
All right.
Okay.
I mean, I can't get it today.
Well, I need to get Eddie's approval first.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Sorry,
he likes everything to go to him first.
You're good.
But listen, it's basically a guarantee. He might want like a small fee for the transfer, which is why I just want to hold off. Because sometimes he likes to request that, you know.
Man.
What?
One Ferrari left in the city. It's
know.
gonna take another 5 months.
I just
Yeah.
wanted to get it today.
Oh man, that's gonna suck.
Well, there's other options out there.
I like the Ferrari though.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like I said, there's other options for getting it. They just might
Why? What's wrong?
not be as,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
obvious at first, you know. Do you want me to try and source one for you?
Oh, I'd love that.
I'll see what I can do, all right.
Thank you, Mary.
I'll make a call. I'm not gonna be able to find him when... There's no way, dude. The tire might know someone that has it, but they're gonna want to charge top dollar. Yeah, he must be asleep. You have any joints, Bo?
Yep, I have one. I also I have the genie from AP for you. He had to run. I can give it. Where do you want to put it? Is there a trunk that I can use?
Yeah, you can put it in my trunk.
Is it a front?
Yeah.
Front? Yeah.
Yeah.
One joint and all the genie.
Thank you. Wait, what's this genie for?
It's for APs. He had to run, so he gave it to me to give to you.
Oh, okay. Does he want me to send him the money?
I don't know. He just said to hand this to you. I'm sorry.
So 307. I'll just send him the money. His sanity is 14124, right? Let us see, bruv. I really like the vibes chat. You go from high intensity stuff to kind of chill for a little bit. Good. $65625. We get high intensity racer, cringe racer action in the morning, and then just chill
Love your
in the
streams,
afternoon. Yo, Rick,
content,
thanks for the
Kyle.
33 months in. All right. Wait, before I do this, I need to do a test actually. I remembered it. May's a good character? Yeah. Alright, send him that. Put this on my spreadsheet, and we will call that good. Okay. Good. Perfect. What's this?
On a side note, can we just? There are two role players that I especially think are fucking legends for what they do with the racing scene. Kylie and Wise Guy are the perfect example of creating RP and not being conflicted. They will literally have characters that both facilitate the racing scene and go against it, and they're fucking legends for that. And it's why this RP is like, I'm so stoked for this. Actual W streamers, dude.
Aww. Let's make people happy, didn't I? Didn't know Wise Guy had a racing character. I'm a W streamer, but that's really sweet though of him to say. Listen, it is true though. Okay, listen. I'm still gonna keep fucking racing on Mary Chat, even though I know we're probably gonna regret it.
Well, I don't even know if it's a big thing.
We're probably gonna honestly, we might be setting ourselves up to get caught here, but that's not gonna stop me. It's even more RP from it. Yeah. Could be a good setup for the fall too. Yeah. Being known as Shinigami might get you less heat at this point. And honestly, it kind of might. Like, once Shinigami gets burned, if they keep doing their shooting shit, then we might be even safer. Better get caught doing a big operation in mini cops than get caught getting gas. Yeah, honestly, not even wrong. We're definitely gonna get spiked on a blind corner.
What are your plans for the evening?
Honestly, I don't have any.
You don't have any? Okay.
Yeah, I don't really have any plans.
It's an interesting state announcement.
Yeah, what the hell is that about?
I don't know, we should ask the mayor when he was in here.
Yeah, we should have. I mean, he'll be back soon.
True.
I mean, is there anyone that might know about it that's awake?
I mean, I could ask a cop, I guess. I don't know who else would know.
Waxio's awake. You think he'd know?
Maybe.
I'll give him a call and see if he knows. TikTok, yeah.
Hello.
Hey, what the hell's up with that state announcement?
No idea. I got a call from Rhodes earlier today, saying that basically if you're taking a class 2 to a race, then you're gonna get spiked.
Oh, is it just like that?
I'm assuming it's a follow-on from that.
Oh, that's no biggie for me then. Happy love, dude.
I mean, that's all I know. Just yeah, if you're driving a class 2, sorry, if you're in a race
Just
with a class 2,
Just
you're gonna get
fancy.
spiked whether you finish the race or not. And
Okay.
if you get caught by those spike strips because they're trying to get someone else, then tough shit.
So they're spiking people's class 2s on their backs.
That's my understanding. From
It's not too
only
bad.
going based off what Rhodes said. So
I mean, it's not ideal.
We'll have to
but
wait and
it's
see.
It's not the end of the world.
yeah, I mean the state announcement sounds a bit more generalized, and then they kind of had class 2 on the end. So I'm not really sure if it's a warning to everyone and then a you're fucked to anybody carrying a class 2.
The thing is, like, the way it's worded, it kind of implies that they're going against all races.
Yeah, so the first bit sounds like all races, and then they have the little bit
But then they
at the
specify
end.
class 2s.
Yeah. So I think all races should now expect spikes during races.
Oh.
But if you've got a class 2 on your back, I think you should expect spikes at the earliest possible convenience from them.
Okay. Time to do a bunch of sprints then.
Just a bunch of sprints or tracks they don't know, I guess.
I need to make some new racetracks, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of tracks and a lot of them aren't run. It's just clogging up the thing again. I think we need to clear out.
Yeah, I can set up a clear out. I'll have a chat
Yeah.
with my guy, and we can get some stuff cleared out, and then we can start making some new stuff. I'll probably make some more sprints and stuff if they're gonna be spiking during races. Antagonizes the racing scene, gets 100 other characters
Yeah.
to make it harder to antagonize the racing
I mean,
scene.
people are still going to run BBD 3 times a storm. People are still going to run, you know, well-known tracks. But yeah,
Yeah.
some newer things to mix it up a little bit.
Well, we'll probably do the last time we removed some of the popular tracks and a lot of the old crappy tracks to incentivize people to do some of the other ones and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Maybe we
for
can
now
get rid of
people are just going to
BBD.
carry on as normal.
That one survived two purges. Maybe it's not going to survive this next one.
It's so popular though. So many people are going to bitch about it if it's
That's
gone.
the point.
It might be worth
We
actually
do it to
delaying
stir the
a
pot.
week,
That's why we
week
do
and a
it.
half because it's Vendetta Prism next weekend.
Oh,
And I think they've already picked out tracks and practicing tracks, so it might be worth
I'm
just
doing it
delaying
tonight
a week
then.
or. I mean, if you want to do it tonight, do it tonight.
I'm
but
doing it tonight then, but
it'd be pretty funny if everyone got their
I
tracks removed.
honestly kind of wanted to have BBD removed because just to see the uproar.
It would be funny.
Yeah, I don't understand why that track is so popular. I'm gonna be honest. It goes right to the city. You're always guaranteed to get
It's
cops from
easy.
you. I don't know.
You go through Mirror Park, where Shrugway
Yeah,
causes
there's
50,000
a shit ton of
locals.
scuff there. It's just one of those tracks I don't understand the appeal.
Yeah, I think the main reason is Richard. Richard's racing a hell of a lot, and I think it's his favorite track. So first track after Storm is him putting it up.
Yeah.
He's putting it up straight away every Storm, and then obviously anyone that wants to race just goes and does it with him. So
Okay. All right. Well, hopefully they don't fuck us any harder than normally do. I mean, okay, we're kind of used to the Omega heat. I mean, we can handle some spikes here and there.
yeah,
What's
I
gonna
think
change?
Yeah, what's gonna change?
Hi,
really?
Henry.
I think with people shooting cops all the fucking time, it's bound to happen at some point.
What, people are shooting cops?
Yeah, pretty much Richard.
Or Richard's doing that?
He's shooting cops all the fucking time. Anytime he's in a chase, if he basically can't get out. Probably 50-50. Like, if he's involved in getting somebody out of a race, cops get shot, so.
Well, he's kind of that's kind of what he's always done. But like, hey, listen, you know, when I disbanded the Midnight Club, you know, I kind of always seen that to be a possibility. So that's his choice to me.
Yep.
I mean,
just-
I'm not gonna tell him to knock it off.
No, it's on him.
Yeah, he
Completely on
can-
him.
he can do that
The
if he
cops are
wants.
going to have to try and stop him themselves. We're not going to do it for him.
Yeah, I don't really give a fuck to be honest with you.
Yep.
Although
People don't
they-
like it, they can just not race with them, you know?
if they're gonna like start going super hard on us, then we're just gonna need to get craftier in how we navigate the heat, you know.
Yeah,
So we'll be fine. We'll find a way to survive it.
we will be fine. I agree.
Although I've never actually
Yeah.
heard of them spiking during races before. That is new to me.
I've heard of it happening like once or twice before.
Isolated incidents, yeah, but never.
Yeah,
like,
I remember
consistently.
Phantom got done once on a race by Spike Strip, but yeah, I think an old agreement was kind of
Oh.
upheld, even though it was no longer a thing.
I never told you guys today.
What
I
do
never.
you mean?
When I disbanded the Midnight Club and I called the cops and told them any agreements they had with us were not in place anyway. Like a year ago.
Oh, okay.
Did I not tell you guys I said that?
Not that I can remember.
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean that agreement hasn't been in place in a long time.
Yeah, I think a lot of the cops assumed it was kind of still there, and I think I guess it was just kind of a courtesy. Even though the agreement wasn't there, it's kind of a courtesy that we don't shoot cops and they kind of don't spike us. But now cops are
Yeah.
getting shot. I guess they're like, well, fuck courtesies.
Hey,
let's
I'm
just
gonna go
after
do
'em.
dodo runs because I'm
I don't
bored
blame
as
them
shit.
for.
Alright, have fun and see you.
Alright, call me if you need me. I'll be
So-
around.
Yeah, bye bye. Alright, well, fingers crossed that I don't catch any of this heat. Because if I do, 07.
Yeah, I mean, most of us are about to go out as well in our gear for an initiation. So we'll see what happens, I guess.
Good fucking luck at that, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, well, have
Alright.
fun, okay, bye.
If you don't see me, I'm in prison for the 9. So.
Oh my god, why would you get the 9s?
I don't know. They seem to like Vendetta at the moment, so
Oh, you're not gonna get the 9, Steve. You'll be fine.
we'll
You just
see.
initiated, by the way.
Sorry, what?
You can shoot the cops now because you said initiation. Just tell
Yeah,
them.
I guess.
Wait, just tell them it's an initiation and then shoot them.
That'd be pretty funny.
You can. No, you shouldn't do that. That's a terrible idea.
Yeah, it is a very terrible idea. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I'm kind of nervous now. I was planning on hosting a bunch of races tomorrow with my bows, so this could end up poorly for us.
Yeah, it could. It really could. I guess just speak to people when you could wake up and see how it's been going for the day.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I think you letting me know what's going on. I appreciate it.
No worries.
Bye,
Alright, I'm
Bob.
gonna go race.
Bye,
Catch you in a
see ya.
bit.
I'm gonna hang out. Look at this car's dog shit. Kind of happy racers are still racing. I mean, they're not really. After we DNF'd half the race on that one, the only race that's happened since it's been this A+ race. Yeah, listen. Mary's gonna keep racing, but she's just gonna have to navigate this new world that she lives in, you know? I think civil asset forfeiture and Richard is gonna be a big wake-up call. Well, let's see if we can 100% make it happen. Problem is, it's impossible to find a judge around to talk to you about it. What is a CAF? It's civil asset forfeiture. It's when you take someone's stuff away for the way that they're using it, you know? Blau is hyped for the civil asset forfeiture. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I know that Angel keeps saying that it's like a surefire thing, but that's mainly because she's bluffing. Like, out of character, I genuinely don't know how it's gonna go. Because it's been mentioned that the judges want us to do it. But sometimes they change their minds once you do something, you know. Sometimes they change their minds. Also, oop. 744,345 is how much Richard's been fined in the past 46 days. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's insane. I gotta pay my mortgage today. I forgot. Serge sounded happy when he popped into chat. Yeah. Listen, the server needs people like Richard, and it needs people like me. People that are willing to push boundaries and break the status quo in the interest of pursuing further roleplay, okay? That's why I don't want anyone to ever say that what Richard is doing is like a bad thing OSC, because it's not. Absolutely not. It's completely fine. It's a good thing. Because, I mean, the racers could roll over and be like, okay, yeah, we're not going to do anything. And that'd be fine in roleplay, too. There you go. That's what they want to do. That's fine. Yeah, it's important to break comfort zones. What is this? I need your help in making sure that the civil asset forfeitures that we're looking to do on them can potentially go through, as well as some state announcements, if you'd be so willing.
What do you mean by civil asset forfeitures?
So, recently, there's one street racer in particular, like I said, Richard O'Connor. He has 30 strike points on his vehicle. We're going to be filing with the state to have it permanently taken from him. You know how we file for drug trafficking cases? We'll take away their cars and their warehouses and all that stuff. We're looking to extend that to violent street racers. I need your help in... Wait, did he... You know how we file for drug trafficking cases? We'll take away their cars and their warehouses and all that stuff. We're looking to extend that to... Chat seems happy. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, the different kinds of reactions you get depending on where you get. Unfortunately, like there's a lot of little kids that don't really understand how consequences make roleplay interesting. Is that what you're looking for? Or are you looking for the M4?
I think I would like the M4 actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Also, good to see you again, Captain Angel. I mean, Miss Mushkin.
No, fuck you, dude. Yeah, it's good to see you, me. Fucking asshole, dude. He knows what he's doing, too. Fucking hell, brother. You should have put your trooper uniform on just to complete the bit. I was too far away to do that. Okay, let's go. Fuck, I want to go do this. I was literally. Adam, my driveway, please. What's going on here? What's going on here?
You're kind of chat. You sound like a term.
Dude, what is happening, dude? Guys, I was literally gonna get the Shinigami sold now to go take it to the tuner shop to change the outfit. Fuck me, dude. Cool backgrounds? Yeah. Yeah. Why is this shitty Kappa the autocomplete one? What Kappa? I don't see a Kappa. Oh, that one. Kappa cool? Yeah, that is dog shit. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of Pokemon. I don't know why. I'm gonna be sad if the cops dip before you come back from the head pop and you can't find out. I want to know why there's people there in my house. I want to know. Dude, we should do something for the 1 year anniversary of the tuner shop opening. That's in 8 days from now. Kylie, there's some art for it in the basement. For what?
Hey, how you doing, man?
I'm good. What's going on?
We're just here to warn you. There's a bike just over this hedge here, and we believe there's somebody that may be on your property.
What?
He's been running around the back gardens all around the front of these properties.
Where?
So if you see him, I'm not sure, to be honest, man.
If Castle Doctrine applies, I can kill him.
I mean, that's
Are they
true.
inside?
I don't think they're inside, man. They're just running around your property.
My
So
door's
they may be
locked.
on your property, hiding somewhere
What
in a bush
do they
or
look
something.
like?
Black helmet, black and white pants, shirtless with a backpack.
Hey! I'm gonna stab him is what I'm gonna do, bro. Castle Doctrine applies, didn't. Where did you last see them?
Seen him in the back garden. I've had to go on your property, man.
Well, I mean, I understand, you know, if it's a criminal.
Yeah,
yeah, we
he's
gotta
in your
check for
pool,
cameras,
actually.
dude.
Might want to get that drained out. Not sure if it's pissed in it.
Really? Ow. Yeah, I'm okay. Listen, if you're here on my property, I'm gonna fucking shank you up forever. I'm gonna shank you up forever. Hey, get the hell out of my property, bro. Come here. Come here, I'm gonna shank you, bro.
No, don't shake.
Get off my
Nothing
house
wrong.
property. I'm gonna fucking
I
kill
am,
you.
I am, sir.
Come here.
Get the hell out of here.
Jump, you son of a bitch.
Get that flip
It's
off my
in the
house,
backyard of
dude.
this lady's property.
I actually found her, dude. I got a fucking stalker, man. No fucking way, dude. Yeah, and don't come back, you dirty pervert. Go snoop on some other lady. What just happened, dude? How did the cops not find him? Yeah, what the fuck, dude? That's literally the first time this has ever happened to me, dude. You ready?
Hey, can you guys tell me some of it, bro? The market is dry as a mug.
Sorry, Marty, but I've already got like a huge back order of Genie, and I can't accept any more on Tay. I need 6.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
really
I'll work on
sorry.
it. How long are you gonna be around today?
Probably not much longer.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. Listen, the car's not going anywhere. It's not like
I'm impatient.
I know, but it's gonna take you probably a bit to get the Genie together, you know.
I'll figure it out. Don't worry.
Yeah, you will.
Don't worry. I got this.
Alright.
BRB.
And if you really do need some help, I could probably help you start some later, okay?
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
I said if you need some help, I could probably help you if you still haven't got it by tomorrow, okay?
Okay. All right.
And
Thank you.
Marty, you know what I just found?
What?
I came to my house and there was a bunch of cops around it. And they were like, bro, there's someone at your house. And I'm like, what the fuck? And so I go inside and there's like a guy hiding in my house, bro, and I shanked him.
Who was it?
I don't know.
You mean to kill him?
No, he ran away. There's a dirty pervert, dude. I think he was trying to fucking put cameras in my house or something.
Fucking sick bastard.
Exactly, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? Anyway.
That is gross.
Yeah, let me know if you still haven't got it by tomorrow, okay?
Okay, got you. Thank you.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Bye. I shanked him right in front of a cop, didn't he? Let me do it. Detective Mary on the case, guy. Castle Doctor, bitch. So, dude,
Yo, what's good?
I liked the way you did the car. It looks good.
I haven't even touched it.
Really?
That's how I bought it. Yeah,
Oh.
I like it like this.
Well, it looks great. I like it a lot. It does look good. I don't like the gold, but everything else looks good. Crane shoots people on his property. Yeah. I can't believe we actually hit him with the shank. Guys, I just sent a picture of my car to my grandma. You know, with the skull, bleeding eyes, upside down cross on his forehead. No big deal. Craig?
Mary.
Kanye?
Hello.
What are you doing? Where's your demon?
Just driving around. We got 2 of these as boosts.
Really?
Yeah. And now we're gonna keep them and then use them in a job.
Oh hell yeah, dude, this last one. Aren't those things
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of
wait.
waffle though?
Oh, this is a good one. Look at this. Look how fast this is.
Okay. Whoa! Yo, that thing kind of lit though. What the fuck?
Let's get in.
Ah! Bigger bubble is
Fast, right?
nuts, dude.
Just
That thing is crazy.
Try to scratch it, but I can't.
Why not?
I don't know. Somebody else scratched it.
Hello?
Hello, ma'am. This is Deputy Monroe from the
See my sister.
scene just at your house.
Yeah?
Do you want me to? Do you want me to get this guy with trespass on your property too? It's completely up to you. It's your property. So.
Don't I have to give him a trespass warning before we can give him trespassing?
I mean, not really. He's using your property to evade police, right?
Yeah, that's messed up. But I think he was a peeping Tom.
Oh, you think he's been like stalking you?
It must have. Why else would he be hiding in the bushes inside my house, dude?
I mean, that's true. He fled from he crashed his bike and broke it. So anyway, using your peeping Tom. Oh, you want me to get him for harassment?
No, I think the shank that I put into his asshole probably is punishment enough. So.
That's true. He has been complaining about it. Yeah. All right. Good job, ma'am. Thank you very much for the help
Yeah.
too. We really do appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome, Bo. Anytime.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
bye.
you. Have a good day.
I stabbed some guy that was trespassing on my property, and the cops caught him.
What the fuck, bitch?
Yeah. He was
Oh my
running from the
God.
cops, and he was hiding in my house, and so I stabbed him while they were like
killed
right
him?
next to me. Yeah, and they caught him.
What the fuck?
He was hiding in my house. I'm not cool with that.
Wait, like inside?
True.
Yeah, like right outside it.
Bruh.
So I fucking shanked him. I was like, it's castle doctrine, and the cop was like, yeah, you're right, and then I fucking shanked him.
Bow. Wait, that's so funny. What the fuck?
Yeah, little pussy didn't see it coming, man.
Fucking bozo, man.
So wait,
What you been doing?
I just been selling cars and hanging out. Did you
Really?
see that state announcement?
I saw that.
I'm kind of nervous about that, dude, because you're planning on racing tomorrow.
Yeah, I wanted to tell you something that happened today.
What happened?
Me and Claire showed up to a Richard Race host,
Okay.
and in the chat, someone named Earl. Claire told me that Earl is like, she said something like, he's something. I forgot actually what she said, but he said something about a new world and to not control the state but to control chaos. I don't understand what that means.
Oh, I know what that means. That's fucking.
What? Because also I think Richard was shooting.
Think he was shooting?
I think so.
Oh dear. Well, you know, Earl's kind of like he's got a bloodlust, right? The last time we had an incident with the cops, Earl was telling us like shoot him and shit.
What the fuck?
So if there's shooting going on, I bet he's probably just like, hey. Listen, Earl's kind of a a wild card, man. But that's just Earl, you know. Psh, I mean, this is how he does. I don't work for Earl. I work for the puppet master.
Ooh.
Period.
Yeah, period. But I mean, if the puppet master tells Earl to make me do something, then I guess I gotta do it.
I guess so, yeah.
Anything.
Anything?
Yeah, anything.
Well, I didn't go to the race.
What race?
Richard's race.
I'm not going to any Richard races.
Well, that was earlier.
I'm not going to listen. If he's shooting at races, and with that announcement,
I think that's
there's
why
no fucking way, dude.
people are acting like that.
There's no
Or the
fucking way.
coppers. Yeah.
He's got 2 contracts. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm going to anything that he's touching if that's the case.
Yeah.
We'll just host our own. But I read the announcement, and it seems like they were targeting any racer, so we need to be careful.
Yeah.
So we need to be ready for anything. You know what I mean?
Are you gonna go to this Emerald one? The 100K?
No, I'm not gonna do any MRL races until Marlo fixes his security issues. Which reminds me, I need to call him and see what the fuck he's gonna do about it.
Did you ever find out like if what you thought was?
Yeah, it's
how it is?
as bad as I thought it was.
You're fucking joking.
No, I'm not. I looked at the spreadsheet and it is that bad.
Hello.
Marlo,
Yep.
listen. Okay, I hate
Yep.
to be like an asshole and call you up with demands. Okay, but I need
Yep.
you to fix the security flaws that you've got going on because I
Uh-huh.
can't participate in any MRL races until you do it.
So I feel like issue is if they have shit and it starts looking fucking stupid, or if it just disappears entirely, or if shit changes, that gives it more validity. You know what I
Okay,
mean,
but I'm not gonna let them collect more information on me.
I understand.
Well, so you're not gonna do anything about it. You're just gonna keep putting
Well,
people's shit on
I'm
me.
trying to ask you how we can brainstorm it. Because if I just don't update it,
and the shit's still happening,
You
then
just
they know
say,
it's
like,
legitimate.
What you could do is you just be like, season 3 is over. We're updating to new sheets or something. You know, like
got
you'll be
grapes.
contacted further or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, with a cartoon and.
You know, like some plausible deniability or something, man.
But that, yeah, I'm just basically trying to not give it up that we know that we have it, or that they have it, you know?
Yeah, okay. I mean, I understand that. That's fine. It's just, you know, I can't, myself and a lot of other members of the Yokai can't participate as long as they have access to it. Do they still have
understand.
access?
I mean, I don't even know if they had access in the first place. I just know that somebody had it on their phone and they gave their phone to the cops. So I'm assuming they have it.
Okay, well, everyone's telling me that it's like a sure thing that they have access to basically everything.
Does anyone know anything? Like,
So what's going on with
and-
that? Is that true or not?
well, again, I just got told that they get fucking texted at someone. And then the cop said, hey, let me go through your phone. And he was like, I bet. So
Why the fuck did Priya say that shit, man?
I have no fucking idea.
You know I have to kill Priya now, right?
I mean, I don't care.
Yeah, I know you don't.
Yeah,
care,
that
but
makes
you know I
sense.
have
No,
to,
that's
right. Like, I
yeah,
have to.
yeah. It's not off my back. Is all I'm saying. Like, it's something I completely understand where you'd be coming from and where other people would be coming from feeling that way.
Jesus Christ, Clay, you lunatic.
Oh my
Um,
god, I lost control, Mary.
But yeah, so I mean, they could have it. They might not, or they probably have it. There's a potential that they don't. I don't see why if
I got a basketball game
he gave his phone to
tomorrow.
fucking investigators in a fucking interrogation room, why they wouldn't fucking look at that shit.
Food.
But
Neither of you know where. It's like two little fucking ducks.
Okay.
You guys are crazy.
Well,
my bestie.
I don't know what to do about this because if they, I can't even
Oh,
risk
really?
any of this shit, dude. I can't participate as long as this is the case.
She's my sister. I was in the womb
Yeah,
with her.
literally, Kanye outbids us all.
but what
Mary
just
likes me
'cause I
better
want
than you
to
guys,
hear
though.
where you're coming
She told
from.
me. Yep, she likes me
What
better.
is your concern with it being on the paper after
I don't
the
have a
fact?
statute of limitations. And if you're recording every single race that I'm participating in, DNF or otherwise, and the cops can see all that shit, dude, then
So
you
they
know,
can't see that. They can only see your elo
They can only see
and
my
what
elo?
division you're in. Yeah, your division,
Can
what
they
division you're in,
see-
and your elo, and I guess your
what-
placement points.
What
But
would they be able to see?
they see your placement points, what division you're in, how much elo you have.
Can they extrapolate anything useful from that? Because the
I
problem
mean,
is
if
you
anything, they
understand
can
how interested
overestimate.
they are in me, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to give you like a full idea of what, like, because you know what placement points are. If it says 100 and 0, it doesn't mean that you've raced 100 times, but they might think that. But it's what they can prove, right? Like if I go and just fucking multiply everybody's fucking shit by 10, like if I divide it by 10, like they don't know what those fucking things are. But it just takes one fucking person, fucking be an idiot and text, oh yeah, that's your fucking. This is what placement points are. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, are you leaving? Bye. Bye. See you later. Take care. Bye.
Yeah. What I'll do, I'll do what you said, sort of. I'll just say the season's over on that sheet, and I'll just make a new one.
Okay. I mean, is that what you want to do?
I just think that it may tip them off, and it may push them to, I don't know, like if they're.
What do you think will
doing
happen
anything.
if they get tipped off? They're gonna be like, "Damn, we got found out." What bad could happen from that?
So, what I publish and what I have are two separate things, right? Like the shit that I publish, you only see divisions, the records, and shit. If I get like subpoenaed, some shit,
Okay. Yeah.
that has everything. That has who raced in what races. That they can actually calculate races by that.
Okay.
But that's if they get my shit, not if they just see what's up there.
Okay.
That can happen
Can you
regardless, though.
obfuscate my identity?
How so?
Like, just not use Shinigami. Just change it.
Like
to
moving
some-
forward or changing it in the past? I can
Uh,
change it. I can change it, but if they have it, they have it. You know what I mean? Like if they had a copy of
Well,
it,
Can you, like, make it look like it's a new? I don't know, man. Listen, I just wait. Maybe I misunderstood what you just said. Can you back it up like at 2 minutes? What the fuck did you just say?
If I get subpoenaed, that's a different situation from what they actually have. That's why I don't necessarily want. I want them to just think they have it. You know what I mean, and not feel like they need to check
What-
if I have other shit.
But you're worried that they subpoena you, then they're gonna get access to literally everything.
Exactly. I mean, they'd have to know what to subpoena, right? Like, are they gonna subpoena my fucking laptop? I assume. I don't think they can just
Literally
subpoena Marlo.
a ticking nuclear bomb. You know that?
What if I give my laptop to Xavier Valentine?
How's that gonna help?
I don't know, because then it's not my fault. It's his fault. It's my fault, guy.
I don't see how giving him your laptop is gonna help him.
Yeah, it doesn't help anybody else. Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Dude, I'm honestly gonna kidnap you and keep you in a cage until this goes over. Honestly.
No,
Yes, I think that's the only option.
I'm a free range Marlo.
Yeah, you may be free range, but you're
Cage
also a free
free.
range. You're literally, you know what you are, Marlo? You're literally a roaming nuclear bomb that can
Yeah.
completely detonate the entire racing scene if you get caught.
Yeah, that's me.
Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, Marlo.
See, well, that's why I want them to think they have everything. Because if they think they have everything, they don't have to look for nothing.
That's smart. Okay.
But once they start thinking, oh shit, we don't have access to this anymore, now we got to find out where it went.
What if they have access to more than this?
I don't think they have access. To
What
more.
else is there to have access to?
Well, it's just the thing that I show. It doesn't show everything. It used to back in the day.
Yeah, that's
Like, you'd be
why I
able to
was so
see-
concerned. I remember you could like hit someone's name and see literally every
Yeah, no.
detail.
So you can't do that anymore. You can just see the ladders, basically,
Okay.
the leaderboards.
That's good. That's good. Because you
but
know, if you
if
could see
my-
everyone individual's race results, then you could theoretically determine individual racers from a race based off the results.
100%. 100%. It take time, but you can literally get every single race and who raced in every single race,
Mhm.
and what position they were in, everything.
And there's no way they can reverse engineer that with what they have now.
No. They can be like, okay,
Wouldn't
this person has 100
wouldn't they be
placement
able to
points,
look at the
average 10
placement
people.
points and like and look at how many people they've beaten, and then like figure
So
out the
yeah,
numbers?
but they can, again, there's times there's 6 people in a race, there's times there's 16 people in a race. So you can't really say how many races they've done.
I'm going to jail for
You can get a
million trying to
general
get caught
idea.
doing fucking hell. Fuck, dude.
What's destroying evidence? What type of charge is that? What if I just
isn't
delete
that like
it?
a held until trial?
Okay, so it's
Or
not better.
wait, witness tampering.
But then nobody would be
wait,
leaked.
I think tampering with evidence is a misdemeanor.
Wait,
I think so. Yeah, I have to check.
so what if I just delete the MRL? What if I just press delete?
Do it. That's honestly the best solution here. Okay, and then you can just say that
And we'll
you got
do
hacked by
MRL
Russia.
too.
No, just say you got hacked by Russia, dude. Think about it. It could work. I would buy that excuse if I was a dumb cop, you know?
That I got hacked by Russia?
Yeah, you got hacked, but they wanted to interfere with the investigation, you know? So Russia hacked you, and then they messed with the results of the races and stuff, you know? Like DDoS you or some shit. I don't know.
Mhm.
Or you could just, what you could do, you do what I do whenever I'm about to get caught. You just pull over, and you email the cops and say that it was scuffle, and then they'll let you go.
Let's say it was stuff.
Yeah, so just email a cop and say that it was scuffle. What are you
Okay.
gonna do about it?
Hold on, I'm gonna email one right now.
Okay.
One sec, one up email.
Like, it's honestly the best excuse ever because they fall for it hook, line, and sinker every time.
All right, I sent it. I'll let you know I get a response.
Who did you send it to?
One of the SRU people.
Well?
Oh my god!
What?
They're gonna talk to their higher ups.
Oh, okay, that's good. You see, I told you
Yeah,
it's a
I'll
good solution.
let you know.
Yeah. That's really good. I'm
Yeah.
glad to hear that, dude. That's really good. I'm really glad we were able to work all this out, dude. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm super nervous.
Here, where are you?
I'm buying a VPN right now.
Are you buying from a store? Or are you going up north?
I'm going up north.
I wanted to show you something.
What do you want to show me?
A video, but I want to airdrop it to you. I'm not gonna text
Okay. Yeah, what do you want to mean?
it. Marlow Entertainment.
That's at the movie studio, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'll see you in a second.
All right,
I
I'll
need
be
to
in
hang up
studio
so I can
15.
order this. I don't know where the fuck that is. Can you just wait outside?
Yes.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
All right, bye.
Bye. Yeah, you can buy VPNs at stores. You can buy basically everything at storefronts. They sell literally everything. Dude, you gotta give Richard a lot of credit for spicing up the racing scene by actually taking up the charge, man. Saiba, you okay?
Sorry. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have ran that late. I'm sorry, bye.
It's fine.
You gotta give Richard a lot of credit for doing it. Hey, Igor. Most people, if Angel said that to them, Angel and Richard both took the villain role. I think that's really important. You know, you need strong antagonists and protagonists in a good story. You know, you need someone like Richard that's willing to take the gauntlet and be like, all right, bet done. And the same for Angel. Someone that's brave enough to actually like follow through on both sides. You know. Hello, I'm responding to email saying I got invited to a cool race con. Sorry, we only hire like the good SIU drivers. Into yokai. Jesus!
Mary, hi.
Oh, hey. Hey, what's up, dude? I'm sorry I couldn't get. Oh, hey, what's up,
Hey.
Meryl? Hey,
No, Meryl
gosh,
didn't.
hey.
Hey.
Why is Mayumi in it? That's a really good question, actually. I didn't even think about that. We should rethink her employments with the Yokai Racing Club, the anime club. Where the hell is he? Hey,
Richard,
Ba.
I don't know if I can have you host. What do you mean, Richard? You just said you were going to text me the results to the race. Don't fucking text me that. I gotta go. I'm in a meeting. I regret everything.
What's going on?
Because I want people to host MRL races. And this idiot just said, hey, I don't want to post it in the email. Can I just text you the results and you post it for me?
Holy crap, dude. That's dumb as fuck.
Did you see that other guy come in here? Who was that?
I didn't see anyone else, no.
Yeah, another guy walked in here.
Really?
Oh, wait. Maybe it's somebody working on this.
I
Let's
didn't.
not be in here.
Okay, alright.
Let's go over to my office over here.
Okay. Yeah, just text the results, bro.
Yeah, let me just text the results.
Let me just text you the results. Yeah, I got told that he was like shooting a bunch of cops and stuff, dude.
Sounds like Richard.
You gotta be really careful about texts from that guy.
Yeah. Yep. All right. So, do you remember this?
What? Yeah?
Okay. So, along with that, now that's obviously the one for us, right? It has the tape shit in it. I
How
have one
come
without
I'm not in
tape.
here?
That was for season.
How come I'm Finbar Schwenk, dude? Who the fuck even is Finbar Schwenk, man? Honestly, like you just choose some nobody and you make Goofy the winner, bruh.
I didn't.
Honestly,
He
dude.
won. This was based on the results of season one.
I basically won season one because I was the only person there using KBM, so I technically won. Everyone else there is a dirty stick user. Okay.
These are horses, first of all. Okay.
Okay.
There's no
Alright,
sticks
whatever,
with
dude.
horses.
Whatever.
Anyways. So as far as the money races go, I made this.
Half of people on that list don't even come to city anymore.
Yeah. That was season 1.
What the hell is this?
It's a virus.
All right, place your bets. Place
How
your
come I'm not
bets.
in here, Jin?
And welcome to the El
You didn't
Rancho
race in the
Grand
money
Prix.
races.
And
Yeah, because I fucking couldn't, Din.
I know exactly. This is
we are
this is
off
because
to
they
the
have the
races. We have
information
a
for
quick
the money
lead by No
races.
Leg. No Leg slowly falls back. Pariah taking a lead on the inside lane. We have Cade coming up on the outside. Cade coming up on
Oh,
the
yeah.
outside.
You made
Skirt and
one of
No
these for
Leg
each of the
battling for
GPs.
third and fourth. Lampos
So,
is
we've been doing
slowly
public betting
closing the
just
gap,
at
trying to
least
close on that
backs up
second place
that
spot.
part of it.
Cade falling back. Skirt falling back.
Okay, but how are you gonna? Okay. I understand that.
Down.
But like, what? Wouldn't the cops just look at this and be like, okay, why the fuck are you naming your horses after like racing crews?
That's not my job. I don't name the horses.
Okay, but I mean, this is fucking awesome. But wouldn't the cops be like, it's kind of convenient how all the horses are named after known racing crews, like Yokai, Redline, etc., etc.
I mean, can they not? What makes that illegal?
I wouldn't say it makes it illegal, but it's kind of
But what's the issue?
circumstantial, right?
What if like the fucking the Ballas wanted a horse? They can't name their horse Balla horse.
I mean, there's an argument to be made that it could be like yokai engaging in
Legal activity.
Like, well, not necessarily legal activity, right? But like, what if they follow the money? What if they like subpoena yokai and try to figure out where they got the horse from, right?
There's a Gulag gas station.
Yeah, but you and I both know that the cops take street racing more serious than they do everything else in the city.
I know, but there's already like that opens up the entire city if that's how they want to go.
It might.
It's
Well,
like
this
like I
looks
said, there's
awesome.
literally a Gulag gas station.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna be like, horse racing costs a lot of money. How did they get the money together for this horse race? I'm gonna subpoena. Can they subpoena?
How did all these motherfuckers get 16 tuner cars? They can already do that shit.
I guess so. You know, I did all my stuff legally.
Same.
I got another Sultan.
I remember you told me.
Oh yeah, I did
Told
tell
me
you.
last night.
Yeah, and then I spent another $180,000 customizing it.
Jesus.
It's a lot of money.
Customizing the fucking Sultan is. And then you want I wanted like different kits for like different like days. So you know, like the secret Vinewood Bennies off of Los Lagunas Boulevard.
Mm-hmm. Well, this looks
But
so
yeah.
cool, Marlo. I like it. I think it's actually, jokes aside, I think it could actually be a pretty good defense.
Yeah. I mean, we got shit in the past that's already sort of. I mean, that's what it was for, right? But what the Masters Racehorse Lounge was for, to be a front. But we'll see if it actually works. We'll see if this even goes anywhere. The shit might just fizzle out and then might not even be an issue. But we're definitely gonna scrap the endurance format
Secret, dude.
for MRL moving forward. Just doesn't make sense
goddamn
anymore.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it
You know,
made
that's
sense
one
in
of
the
the main
beginning. It
reasons I
was-
didn't want to participate, is because I
Yeah.
genuinely didn't have the ability to. Because the cops will see
Yeah.
me, and then they would immediately primary me, and then I wouldn't be able to finish it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
doesn't
really
help
glad that we're
motherfuckers
changing the
keep calling
format.
people out and calling cops and shit before it even happens. So.
People like the heat, I think, which I can understand. But the problem is, like, the cops will like go there to look for that one person, and then they'll just like get distracted by all the shiny targets, and then they'll completely forget about it.
Yeah.
And then they'll target poor little saps like me and my little yokailings. But I've heard other people are taking the heat now too.
Yeah, Prism's been fucking getting hella targeted at the MRL races at least. But it's funny because people are starting to bitch, right? But
I've been dealing with
is
this
the
shit for
that y'all have
fucking
been-
a year and a half.
Exactly. And you
I've
guys
literally
never
been dealing
bitch.
with this shit since February 2021, man.
Yeah. You
Literally,
guys never
I
fucking complain,
I had to
you show
deal
up
with
every
this
fucking
stuff
week.
back when I had an unupgraded Penumbra with no racing harness in it, dude. I've literally been dealing with this since the beginning of time itself, man. I don't want to hear any complaints from anyone.
Yep.
Fucking babies, dude. Freaking little babies getting a little bit of sand in their vagina.
Do you know how you 100% know how the tournament works? Is it based on each race or is it based on overall race time?
The tournament like feature?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna use that or just use my own point system.
from my understanding is it awards you placements based off of how you finished like your position.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem though is you need to participate in all three for it to count you, I think.
Yeah, and if you miss one of them, you're sort of screwed.
I'll need to
Or if you miss the
confirm
first one,
that.
you're screwed.
I'll need to confirm that. I'm pretty sure that it's based off of your positions. But I need to double. I'm actually going to be reaching out to the puppets that does the track stuff. I'm interested in doing a culling, you know.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna remove like 90% of the GPs and shit.
Yeah, it's
we
not a
have
bad
from this
idea.
season.
There's so many tracks in here that no one ever runs that are just kind of dog shit. I want to leave all the initiations and some of the more popular ones, but I want to get rid of a lot of. I want to get rid of some popular ones just to stir the pot.
Yeah.
How
we
mad
run
do you think
different
people would
shit.
be if I got rid of BBD Breeze?
You'll probably be upset, but I mean, not if something replaces
I'll
it. You know what I
blame.
mean, if it's
I
just
can just
nothing,
blame it on Marty. I'll say Marty did it.
there you go. If it's removed but replaced with something that people enjoy just as much, I don't think it's an issue.
They'll probably
I
just
just think it's
remake
the,
it, honestly.
yeah.
That's
probably.
what Goofy did.
For Homewrecker.
Yeah, he made a shittier version of the same track.
Just changes like the movie set area, right?
Yeah. But it also has
and
like
I
these
guess that
weird like
one-
jukes and shit that you have to zero in it. It's
Yeah,
weird.
he fucking loves his fucking juke, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not that bad. It just feels like dragging someone's corpse out of the fucking grounds and then putting cybernetic augmentations on it and then calling them like a brand new person, you know? You know what I should do? I should delete that track and bring back the original.
I love Homewrecker Hills.
Homewrecker Hills is great.
I love
dude.
Homewrecker Hills in reverse. That shit's fun.
I've never done it in reverse.
Yeah, it actually flows pretty well.
Okay. Well, thanks for showing me
What
this.
if we did
Mo.
that? What if some of these tracks, like I know obviously all the lines don't make sense in reverse, but like what if some of the old tracks were brought back but modified like in a different manner?
Well,
Like,
we wouldn't
reimagining of
bring
them.
things back. We'd have to remake them.
Well, that's what I mean. Like if some of the old tracks that might have been maybe not like the ones that are being removed right now.
The problem is, I had a chat with Black Steel, and he said that the police are like spiking them in the middle of races now.
So we need to make shit.
And so what I was thinking is we would do a culling of the tracks, and then I would start making a bunch of sprints. So that because sprints are a lot safer, and if there's a bunch of new sprints, then the cops wouldn't know where to go to set up spike strips, you know?
Until they do, right?
Well, until they
'Cause
do,
Richard
but we
was
keep
saying they
making
did
new
midnight
ones.
today. They did midnight today and got spiked.
I made that track over a year ago, Marlon.
I know. Yeah.
They
but
know.
I'm just saying
They know
they
every.
will know the sprints at some point.
They
as
will,
well.
but it takes them time to learn.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, it'll buy you time. And the thing is, the more sprints there are, the more confusing it can get for them, you know? Like, I
Yeah.
bet if you went to Midnight Rivals, and you, like, waited at the start line for it, and then you started Midnight Run, the cops wouldn't be able to tell you the difference.
True.
You know what I mean?
This might sound cringe.
Hmm.
What if certain hosts, like how certain hosts can do tournaments,
Yeah.
certain hosts had the ability to invite people to races?
What, like
So you wouldn't have like the
like
information
a
until you
whitelist
join
kind
it.
of thing? Or you'd have to be given an
It,
invite
it would
to
just be like a private race. So like if I hosted a private race, I don't have to just put private in a word. It's private. Y'all can't see it until you get invited type shit.
Would you invite them off of, like, their state ID or their dongle name?
Alias.
That's gonna be really annoying, you know that? Like, typing shit in?
But it wouldn't be for everybody. This would be for like specific things, like we're doing like tournaments or something like that. I just look at. I'm all for motherfuckers if there's somebody at the fucking race and they're ballsy enough to call the fucking cops. I get that. But
Yeah.
if you all the way in fucking Polito, fucking panning for gold, and you see a race starts up at fucking Midnight Rivals, and you call the fucking cops,
Yeah.
I swear to fucking God, I wish I could find these motherfuckers.
Okay. Well, I don't really disagree with that. What we can do is I I will bring that up in my conversation with the puppet tonight, and I'll see what they think about it, because from my understanding, they're not working. There's other projects that they've got in mind, so they might not be working on it. But I will ask. So do you want to like you invite only like you can't see it until you get invited, or
Exactly. Yeah.
okay?
And it could still probably show up in the race results publicly, but it's just more so. And it wouldn't be just do fucking normal like races with your boys and shit. This is for like, you know, the tournaments, maybe even like MRL races and shit like
You
that.
know, people are gonna use
Or
them
just-
for
Well, that's why it would be
anything.
for people like, because I don't think everyone can create tournaments. Only a few of us can, right?
It used to just be me and Eddie, but now anyone can.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, anyone
Gotcha.
can make a tournament now.
I mean, what if it was people with the other dongle? Or if that was another feature of it?
What do you mean? Like another
Or,
dongle?
you know, the firmware, the firmware update to our dongle.
I mean, the more things you request, the less likely it is gonna happen.
True. I know.
I think if you keep it
just wish there
simple
was
and do
something
like
that
a
we could do
password
about it.
protected race or something, I think you'd probably be able to do that pretty easily.
But would that still show like the track and shit? 'Cause that's the issue, right? They just see the track, call, go about their
You
day.
want to hide the check?
That would probably make the most sense, right? Or even without that, just not showing the fucking track until you join it or something, maybe. Because then you'd at least know motherfuckers are joining and leaving. You know what I mean? You can go based off that.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out how we can have some sort of fucking idea of what's going on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I will ask, but you know, like I said, the puppets have their own minds. Obviously, and I don't control them. They are their own people.
Yeah.
So if they don't like it, then
Yeah.
I'll say that I'm passing on a message from you. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do that in a bit.
Alright, sound good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with the information for the rest of the season, and then moving forward,
When does the season end?
Monday. The money race is the money races are the end of it.
Hmm? Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go drop together some emails and I'll see what I can do. All right, Marla. Is
Alright,
there anything
sound
else
good.
that you want me to bring out to them?
That's it right now. If you need anything, just let me know.
Okay. Sounds good, boy.
Alright, perfect. Catch ya.
Yeah, also I'm making a new racing league and I'm calling it the Big Booty Bitches Club, and you have to have a big booty to join it.
Okay.
You can't join it because you don't have a big booty.
I can start doing spots.
Well, you're gonna have to do a lot of squats to join my Big Booty Club. Big Booty Racing Club, huh? Does Mary know most of the prospect got the tags updated? No. I got a D. Yeah, Romney can join the Big Booty Racing Club. Romney can absolutely join. Chat, today was an awesome day of roleplay. I really enjoyed it. I have to put together some announcements, but I'm going to be ending the stream next. I have to go take care of some business. I had a great time today. I hope you guys did too. It's an awesome, awesome time. I just want to give a big shout out to Richard. I really appreciate him leaning into the the VPN is whatever. Appreciate him leaning into the conflict RP and making it something more interesting than just rolling over. And the same for Scarlett, even though what her character did was very dumb. She's got a lot of guts to do that shit. So it'd be really interesting to see how this all plays out. I love you guys so much. Do you guys want to go raid someone? Big Richard? Yeah, let's go raid Richard. How do you spell it? Big Richard RP, right? Big Richard RP. Right. I'm going to send you guys to Richard. I love you all the bits and pieces. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to go cook some dinner and take care of some chores around the house. I love you all the bits and pieces. And I will see you all on the next one. All right, my friends. See you on the next one. Bye.
Yeah. Ay, coming in, yeah. Flex, I just wanna win, yeah. LABB, who we running with, yeah. 2233, I'm on 10 again, yeah. State your name, been dope on flame. I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again. I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in, yeah. Flex, I just wanna win, yeah. LABB, who we running with, yeah. 2233, I'm on 10 again. Pump up the action. Bitch, I'm active. If he never heard of Ben Dope, he just napping. Jackson's off the rapping. Keep it on my body, bitch. I'm broke if you asking. Don't gotta sell him, most of y'all is flawless. Broken whips as long as it is foreign. Heard you want it cause the yam's enormous. What's an ass if she isn't?